got lassoed! You're not getting out of this!
Damn. I'm just closing the game.
Hello?
What do you mean?
No!
Diddy,
Yeah?
Jordan, you won. Way to go.
real fast. Did
Uh-huh.
you see the TikTok I sent you of the guy in France? An American dude in France?
Yeah,
And
getting
he's like, yeah,
jumped by
fuck
the
that
cops.
shit up. And then it cuts to him getting like,
Not
dude,
from here!
I'm not from here, I'm not from here. Bro, that shit made me laugh so hard. Fuck the French cops though.
Of course, fuck the French cops.
Oh my god, that shit was so
Pigs
funny.
from every nationality deserve to die.
Oh god, I wouldn't mind making some French bacon.
Some French bacon, he says.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
alright.
Even any cop pulls up, smells like pork.
Okay.
Or wait, where's Nikki and Bari? Are they here?
Bari's
Nick
here.
is gonna take some
Nikki's
time.
going to be here in like half an hour to an hour and a half.
Yeah, because you took your fucking 2-hour-long shit with your
Yeah.
decaying
Yeah.
bowels.
Are you
You're
feeling
not-
alright?
Well, I was doing other stuff too. Damn.
Oh, so you
You
lied to
It's me, I'm stuff.
Jordan.
Oh,
We'll freak you. Alright.
Step that booty, I see.
Peter, your girlfriend is awesome.
Nice.
Alright. What
Mhm.
happened last time?
We killed you.
What?
Real.
So to catch Bari up,
Mm.
um, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, do that.
2 sessions of some shit.
You were gone the last session or the last 2 sessions?
The last
Bari?
2 sessions I had shit to do.
Okay, that is fine.
We love to see a busy king.
So for context, we pretty much did
Busy
the
eating his
entirety
dick.
of the Castle Ravenloft plotline in those 2 sessions. I don't know
Believe
how
it or
to
not.
put it. So I'll make the long and short of it is where we are now is we found out that Sauna had been abducted by Strahd, but we got her back. Strahd killed himself by accident. Like died.
Yeah, and this song played
Oh
while
yeah,
it
no,
happened.
he's dead.
So he is no longer a problem for the foreseeable future.
The part of the song where he's like a fake Jamaican.
Yeah.
Bumper plot or whatever.
Bomber clot.
Bomber clot.
Bro. Hilarious.
That might be the funniest TikTok. That and Drown Syndrome.
Drowned
I
syndrome.
love Travis.
Dude, remember, I just think about the Bobcat video where this girl's about, little girl's about to get eaten by a Bobcat. And the dude in the comments was just cheering on the Bobcat.
This girl
It
is
made me laugh so
This
hard.
girl is knocking on like her neighbor's door, like there's a bobcat outside, and they're like, "We're not home, but we're getting there."
Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah, we'll be there.
Be there in a minute, and the
you
guy
just
is
hear
like,
the Bobcat in the background screaming.
and he's like laughing emoji. That bobcat ain't waiting a minute.
Hey, wait, no damn minute. That shit made me laugh. So, dude, that made me laugh so hard I just went to bed afterwards.
Bro was pro bobcat.
Let's fucking go. You love to see that.
That was so fucking funny.
Hilarious.
Anyways, distractions. What happened?
So, okay, I have questions. Finish your explanation.
So we had a ball. There was a big old masquerade ball that all the party characters attended. Umi and Ari, if you know who they are there, by the way. We are together. We rescued Sauna from Strahd. Strahd killed himself by accident. And Sauna kind of fell upwards into claiming, I think, lordship over all vampires. Or at least, like, an organization of vampires called the Cabal. She's also the rightful ruler of Barovia and Castle Ravenloft, so we're kind of just going to let her decide if she wants to do that. I think she wants to. You were here when we met Nameless and the Yellow Masks, right?
Yes.
They're still chilling with us. We're pretty sure, our plan at least is to, or my intention was to leave them in Barovia so that they can kind of just clean house and, you know, help Sauna run things.
How did we come to the conclusion, or how did Sana discover that she was the rightful?
Oh,
Look,
she's
man.
Strahd's daughter.
But the problem is, we let you remember us sending her away, right?
Yes.
To not come with us to watch her dad die.
Well, we
This
had Grandmaster
motherfucker's a
Flash watch her.
mastermind, and he
we waited
abducted
until
her.
Grandmaster Flash died,
Yeah.
and then he abducted her. Oh, also, so the cleric, we rescued Dev Crow, the God of Knowledge. We rescued Dev Crow. He kind of just walked off after answering a bunch of our questions. And we found well, we know about where the cleric who has true resurrection is going to go. And we just teleported to the place where we are supposed to meet her at somewhere.
Well, you teleported on the same continent.
Yeah. I
was
took you
being
to
a
the
little loose. Okay. Yeah. But either way, she has an airship, so that's weird because those are not supposed to exist.
She has like an air
It's like a
capsule.
biker one. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
small, like 3-person, 2-person
Air
one.
yacht.
Because we had a wizard fight when I teleported. So look, just real quick. I was sent after Sana after she won her fight to celebrate. I just wanted Liam to be there with her because Barovia is no longer a demi-plane and it came back to the material plane. So I was like, okay, let's go get Liam for her. I teleport to Liam. This motherfucker is on the ship with the woman we're trying to get to help revive, possibly Gil, possibly any other person we want, whatever.
Yeah.
And this bitch recognizes me as Vecna, which, lore drop, apparently I'm Vecna from this world, from this timeline. And it's like an inevitable paradox where Vecna is always going to rise to power and do the same thing, and he just absorbs their powers, blah blah blah, whatever. And then she's got the power to kill Vecna, and now I have a giant hole in my chest.
That's not quite right.
Yeah, no, totally.
No, the
and now
way
I have a giant
City-
hole in my chest because she has the ability to, essentially
Basically-
she spent her entire life trying to kill Vecna.
I guess the basic explanation for the whole Vecna thing is you have your phylactery gathering souls.
so that he can
He's-
basically take
So
it.
he's just going to take your phylactery, make another, send himself back in time. You're going to go through the same path again, or a version of you will, and then it's just gonna keep happening. So he just gets infinite souls that way.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but I took it more as there are multiple timelines with multiple Tituses that are just ultimately going to become Vecna, and then he steals it and offs them essentially, and restarts the process. That's how I took it. But I mean, I guess that's only like a slight deviation of what you just said. So that's fine. We're on the same page at least.
All right, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's all wild. Yeah.
Also, Titus looks old as shit now.
Oh yes. I'm like
looks like 40.
late 40. Yeah, I'm late 40s now.
And I don't think anybody's called him out on it. Everyone's just like, yep, that's what happens to wizards.
No, I
think
definitely
everyone's
asked
just
him
all
what the
about
fuck,
too.
what the fuck is going on with him, and he was
Yeah,
like, wizard
me is
shit.
kind of scared
Oh,
of him.
actually, that does remind me. I don't mean to intrude on the present times, but I would actually like to have. Well, fucking damn, Nikki's not here, so but it's fine. We're only missing one person. I would like to have 2 retroactive conversations.
Go for it, King.
And talking about retroactive, I think that Edge should have a chance to ask any questions he wants to know of Demicro, because he would have been
Oh,
there,
of course,
never
of
got the
course.
chance. So I just want to point
Easy.
that out.
100%.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, peace.
Actually, I
Did
think we
Edge
should
ever
do that
decide who
first.
he would have danced with?
Oh, he never
Oh.
answered.
Who were you
Wait.
dancing with during the ball?
Oh. I would,
You
I would
were
dance,
asked-
I would dance with Jim. I would dance with Jim.
Okay.
Even if Ari came up to you and was like, hey, let's fuck. She's got
Wow.
20 strength.
Wow.
That is not what she said.
That's exactly what she said. Forrest pulled a clip.
Really not.
Uh,
There was. I only asked because there was a short period where at the dance floor, Jim left to go talk to. I think it was Titus, which left Ari and Edge alone for a moment. So I think Ari would have. I mean, how? Okay. First question is, how would you, when you met Umi and Ari as Edge, introduce yourself to them?
As Edge.
hold up.
Okay.
I got it.
I am Edge.
Barbarian. Hello, I am Edge.
Yeah. I have no secondary titles. I'm just myself.
Okay. I think, yeah. Before we forget, we should totally see what questions you have for Demicro.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess that just
Ethan.
depends on. Well, yeah, I definitely some. But that depends on, is the Barovian moon still, like, does it exist? Did it explode?
Yeah, it still
Okay.
exists.
Okay. Uh,
Or well, I guess after you guys defeated Strahd, it disappeared with the night sky.
that's my question. So my first question would be, is it still there or is it gone?
You're not oh, you're asking?
Yeah, I would ask.
Uh, it's... It went back to where it came from.
And where is that?
The Astral Sea. Because I'm not sure if you were there for the lore drop also, but the moon is a god's heart.
Yes.
I would like to
Okay.
eat the moon.
On God.
That's only a half a joke.
Uh,
That's rough, buddy.
Trying to use the tools of Kragenak on the heart of Lorkhan, you feel me?
yes.
Morrowind mentioned.
So and then I guess my only other question would be then, what am I? He's not really sure.
You're a Kalashtar, one of the denizens of the moon, along with the Lunari warrior race. You are one of the last.
One of. Do you know of the others?
The others have had their souls inscripted in the Blood Wars.
And is there a way to recover them?
Break killing the devils that they are serving under.
I see.
The 8 generals and the 9th king.
And you're certain this will work?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I guess that would be it. Just because contextually, there's nothing else that I would really know about, what happened during those times. But it's enough to go off of.
Okay.
During what times?
Or excuse me, not generals, lords. They are also generals, though.
He said where, correct?
Well, the 9 hells.
The 9 hells. Okay.
Whoa. We're going back. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, man, it's kind of hard to fight down there. Hell, I mean, you go down there and you're just scared of it. Then you got
That is
powerful
true.
things.
Oh, you're permanently scared of hell too, aren't
Yeah.
you? Who else is? I know
Gem.
Gem is Copernicus?
Gwyn was.
Nah. Yeah, Gwyn was.
I think is that it?
I believe so.
That's fine, as long as Copernicus is chilling.
Yeah.
And the rest of you haven't been there yet, so we will see.
So, would I have been in, like, purgatory, or...
Yeah, what's the afterlife city?
Would I... Or, before you answer that, would I even know? Like, is that something that I would still have in my brain?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
you have no, like, yeah. You'd have no
So
memory.
as far as I'm concerned, I went to sleep, quote unquote.
And woke up. Yeah. When somebody is revived, they don't really remember their afterlife.
Okay.
Typically. All right. But with that, you have teleported to the jungles of Jalo.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Last thing.
Oh.
Sorry.
Last thing,
I'm
last
writing
thing,
some
last
stuff down. So the last thing I want to know, is there a way to continue my people? Like, is there? Because it's my understanding we have to be made not born. So
Yes, you have to be dreamt up.
yeah. So, but I don't know that, so I'm asking.
Hmm.
Demigro.
Dare to dream and everything will fall into place.
But how? I don't dream.
Hmm. You need audience with love himself. The moons are from him, and his former dreamers have all but perished.
Hey,
Damn, we really got to go to hell.
well, and now we can continue where you just were having us.
Okay.
Parker,
Fast
check your
forward.
phone.
You are all just teleported to the Jalo, sort of this massive rainforest. It is pitch black here. It is the dead of night. It is hot. It is humid. You can hear life all around you. The only light at this point is Copernicus. Those of you who can't see at night don't see anything but what he is illuminating. As you land, the ground is sort of very clearly like soft almost. And there are these massive trees all around you. You hear slithering, clicking, the occasional sort of ribbit of a frog, and in the distance, these sort of massive lumbering creatures.
Is it hard to tell what sort of creatures these are? Like giants, free folk? What do we?
You're not sure.
Not sure. Not sure.
You're from Tehran, which is right next door. Roll me history.
Yes, 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 yes.
While you're rolling that, Jordan, did you get to do what you were talking about
Yeah,
earlier?
true, true,
Did
true.
that happen?
Huh?
You said
You
you
said
wanted
you
to
wanted to
have
have
some
two
conversation.
retroactive conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
All right. Please.
32.
You know that the lovers' rainforest, as they call it, is filled with not giants, but just monsters of every creed and color. It is, apart from No Man's Land in Prolux, the most dangerous place in the world. So, whatever you're hearing is probably something that could kill you. Or wants to kill you. Could it? Who knows?
Uh, and Titus will just kind of wipe his mouth, seeing there's still a little bit of blood, wound still healing. Well, I failed to have mentioned this before we left, but I did just bring us to one of the most dangerous jungles in the world. I think we should proceed cautiously, maybe try to find some shelter for the night. Um, I'm all for defending ourselves and getting us out, but I think I need to take it a little easy. So, if someone would like to lead, and he just points in a random direction. If you want to take us that way, that'd be great.
Sure. If you want me to just take us in a random direction, I can do that.
Oh, you don't know it's a random direction. I just pointed out that he's in a less than confident state, and just for the viewers, it's absolutely random.
I. What's that way?
Oh, hopefully shelter.
Hopefully.
Yeah, things change over time.
I see. Well, Cap, after you.
Sure. And he will kind of just start marching along in whatever
Okay.
direction Titus pointed it.
I want to walk in front of Copernicus.
Okay.
Because you get 30 feet of dim light from your head.
20 feet. 20 by 20.
Whatever a torch provides.
I'll go to the edge of the light, like mounted on Gallant, and just
Okay.
be in front because I can see a little bit further than that.
I assume
Okay.
Kai also stays just out of it for mobility purposes.
Absolutely, brother.
Okay. And roll me survival.
Me?
Someone,
Anyone?
whoever's
Everyone?
leading the way. Whoever's leading the way.
Emmerich.
I can roll it. Sure.
Okay. And
That's fine.
as you travel, you feel the sort of you feel your skin sort of start to tingle. That feeling of you're in a place that you don't belong in.
What do you mean by that, my boy?
I feel like I always feel like that.
So
True.
nothing's changed.
You don't belong here, boy.
Or are you saying more like it feels hostile?
Yes, it feels hostile.
It specifically, the forest doesn't want me here. I don't think that's worth pointing out. Is there something? Probably not. I will go ahead and cast Death Ward on myself, though.
Okay.
Consume. Just as we plod along, and it's night still.
Yes,
Is there? How thick is the like the canopy?
very. You cannot see the sky.
I guess our first order of action should be looking for a place where we can actually see the damn sky if we're trying to find something in it.
I mean, I can just fly up.
You could do that.
Oh, Gallants can. I can't.
Cool. Wait, is Gallant just a normal horse?
Mechanically or visually?
Visually.
Visually, yeah, but you've seen Gallant.
Yeah,
walk
Galen
on
like
ice
walks
before.
on ice when he flies.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he did that in the Colossus fight.
Ah, I forgot.
Jim has good perception, right? Like as far as
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yes.
I don't know where Jim would be, but I would like to ask Jim if they'll come up. They'll mount Gallant with me and go up because they can probably see better than I can.
Sure.
Okay.
Jim has dark vision, so I can just roll for him.
And as you are flying up, you exit the light of Copernicus, and as you are about to break through the canopy, you hear just the single beating of a wing, and this thing is going to attack Gallant, actually.
Whoa.
Attack!
That's not very
What?
gallant.
Not nice.
I believe. Hold on, let me make sure. Don't tell me what those rolls are yet.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to know them or not. I can force an attack targeted at your mount to target you instead. So I guess
Okay.
just that's before I know whether it hits or not. I'll have it
A 23 would hit you. The other one was a nat 1.
for sure.
And you take 13 damage in that case, as you watch as this thing suddenly trying to run into your horse, but you sense that danger about to come on to Gallant and move your body to absorb that attack for it.
Okay. I don't want. How far up did we get?
You are about 60 feet up?
Okay, so then the rest of us heard that, right?
No, you didn't hear anything.
Oh, they
Oh,
didn't hear
shit.
anything.
No.
Silent strike.
Even you only heard the beating of a single wing, like a bat flying.
Okay,
Oh,
then I'm gonna
shit.
say yelling would probably be a bad thing. So, Titus, the wizard. Wait, you got your name back, right?
I did get my name
Yeah,
back.
Titus.
He's Titus. Once again.
Yes.
Creatures attacking.
He looks
And-
up and his one eye glows to try to see through the darkness with my third eye.
How far can you see?
You're asking questions.
Shouting down.
Features, third eye, 60 feet, so probably just right where they're at.
Okay, roll perception.
Sure.
And then, if it's possible, I'd like to bring Gallant down to let Jim get off. Down to a height. I can't remember the jumping rules. Down to where Jim could jump off.
Okay.
He
So I
looks
feel like
up,
that's
and
safer.
I imagine in this weakened state, he's had like pure concentration for 3 months because he's never taken damage. But now that he's like actually in pain, he's not been able to focus. So he like looks up and his eye flickers out, and he just kind of holds his face and says to the party, above, someone's attacking Emmerich.
And
Just-
as
yeah.
you are in the middle of saying that,
Whoa.
you
Silent strike.
you see what looked to be a tree beside you very
knew it.
suddenly move in as a bite. And
What?
make me a strength save.
Oh, it's grappling me.
A tree.
Did it hit? Like, what was its
It
attack?
did hit or a 17 to hit you.
Oh yeah, I cast shield,
Ooh.
and just a flickering barrier comes around me.
And you watch it. Roll me initiative, guys.
I was about to say I'm sick. Nigga,
before you
this
roll
nigga
initiative-
Nikki has been like, let's do combat, and then Nikki is
She's
not
never
here.
She's never here
24
for
carry
combat.
run of bad luck.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
how
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't think she's been
however-
here for the past like 4 or 5 combats.
She was here for the one with Ran. Also, put us
Oh,
on the new
yeah.
map and unpause the game before we.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, shit, yeah.
turn this shit off. It's time to fuck. Put on something I can fuck to.
Join the.
Join the
fucking-
YouTube.
Wait.
Hey, wait a second.
It's RGBs now.
Yo!
That's
Fuck
canonically
yeah!
how you look.
Yeah.
That is literally yeah.
That's his
That rocks. I
Sigma
didn't know you could
Ultra
do that.
Instinct.
We just woke up a bunch of old monsters who are pissed off the young kids are trying to have a good time. Sorry.
That is canonically how you look.
That is hilarious.
Also, City, just in case it comes up in the future, how do you want to do? Gallant is a large creature. How do you want to do movement if someone else is like jumping on the back
Damn.
of the horde for a little bit?
If somebody is jumping on the 2 people can fit on, another person can fit on Gallant.
Okay, and it's fine. It's just normal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is Ari on the board, by the way?
Yes, she is. She's in the far corner.
Oh, I literally do not see her.
It's because there's darkness. Hold up, if you click her, you should have been able to see her.
Wait,
you'd
will
have
it add me to the board if I click initiative?
Here, let me put her closer to the light.
Here.
Oh,
Me,
okay.
you just roll initiative, see what happens. Average, per
Does
usual.
my initiative show up? City or no? Do I need to roll again?
Check.
I don't see your initiative now.
Wait, what level are we? What level are we? What
Game is
level
still
are we?
paused.
17.
17.
Wait, we're level 17?
I thought we
No,
were
18.
16.
18. Excuse me. Fuck 16. You animal.
Whoa!
Wait, we get 2 levels up?
Somebody, okay, be real. What's the
We're
number?
16. We're
Okay,
16.
okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry. I've been ever since I tried to cast a 9th level spell counterspell last session. I've been stuck at 17 uncanonically, and I can't help it. Headcanon.
It's a wizard's
Okay,
dream.
okay.
Yeah. I'm so hard for it.
Unpause the game again.
My bad.
Whoa.
Let that nigga know.
I'm fucking weak.
Ah, that initiative roll so much worse,
Anakin,
dude.
please.
I rolled a 17 the first time.
Yada.
Yeah, who wants to trade initiative with me? I'm
No.
Just kidding.
But
Also-
Copernicus, you are.
Wait, what did you
first.
roll? What did you roll for it?
I rolled
Stinky 13.
Yeah, 13. It don't matter. It do not matter.
And then I mean, it doesn't matter when I go in the order. If you need to go faster than me.
Not necessarily.
We can trade, my boy. You can get like one.
Only like
My
one creature
boy.
goes before him. 2 creatures. That's not too bad.
Wait,
out
you
of
can
the,
see
what, 6?
You can see the initiative order.
Yeah, combat encounters next to the chat bubbles.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at
You
that.
guys, yeah. Yeah. Top right
Oh,
were the
so-
icons for actors, chat messages, combat encounters.
So I go.
I don't
Yes.
even. Oh,
Okay, so Copernicus is first. He's got like Eurobeat music just beaming out of every fucking corner of his body.
Yeah.
Rave.
Yeah, you're like a supernova, so you're just kind of
Supernova. Burn brighter than a supernova.
you are pretty distracting.
I am pretty damned. I am a walking, talking rave.
Do I have a token on this board? I can't see.
Yes.
It's so dark.
It's night.
I
Yeah,
do
this
not
is
see it.
canonically like the lighting environment resembling what your characters would be seeing.
Real.
Kind of wild.
Okay. Where's
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Parker, no hat at all?
No hat.
Okay.
So this blue caterpillar-looking thing to the right.
Uh-huh.
Copernicus is officially now out of healing shots for Sunshot, right?
Yes.
He's gonna take Sunshot and kind of like Revolver Ocelot, just twirl it out of his holster and say, I've been waiting on this for a long, long time. And I'm going to finally start attacking with Sunshot for the first time in
Let's
like
go.
5 sessions. I have advantage because I'm first in initiative.
Oh god, come on, baby.
yeah, first shot crit. Damn.
Ugh, we wanted it too bad.
26
Fuck.
hit. I'll just assume that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Second hit will also be a 26.
That hits.
Okay, so damage is 34 for the first, 31 for the second, so 65 total for my action. And let's see here.
That's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's so fun.
It's my own oblivion. Sorry, it's been a minute. Need to get used to my features again. Did any of those roll the same? Hold up. Okay, they didn't. In that case, as my bonus action, I will. Fuck it. Beholsters will. Yeah, I should take another shot while I have advantage. Beholsters will take hook, line, and sinker, and make my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a critical.
That's a crit.
So that is going to be plus 10. So that's another 34 for a total of 99, because the first was 65.
Yep.
So that's 99 damage total, and the... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the meat hook to draw me closer to him, and with the enchantment of hook, line, and sinker, I will give Mordenkainen, and I will give Jim advantage on their next attacks.
Okay, is that your
Their
turn?
next singular attack. Yeah, that ends Copernicus' turn.
All right, and you are going to see from the shadows, a woman's voice just say, "Eat the sun," and this
Lord
thing
have
is going
mercy.
to
What
get
kind of bad though,
to
was that Frost?
Lord have mercy.
attack you.
The snake lady or the blue
Yeah.
thingy?
The blue thing. She commands it to attack.
Oh.
Mmm.
Cringe!
I do not see any of those things. I literally just see
Yeah,
dark.
yeah, yeah. You. It is dark here, so unless you get light, you're not gonna be able to see
I'm gonna
most
use.
of what's
Yeah,
here.
don't trip. I'm gonna use my turn to make sure everyone can see. This is craziness.
Cast 9th level daylight. Just create a new sun in the sky.
Here you go.
Tenth
But
level
this
daylight,
thing,
actual new sun.
Sorry. God damn it.
this thing is going to crit you.
Gonna crit me.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Make me a strength save also.
Drink saving through. 18.
You fail actually.
That's cringe. You're gonna make me the gunslinger make a strength save?
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Thank you.
You take 38 piercing,
Ouch.
and this thing is going to swallow you,
Ah!
meaning,
Oh my god.
Copernicus, there is no light here anymore, actually.
Hilarious.
It's okay, Ari's right there. If there's one thing she's good at, it's ripping open giant monsters.
Hey, on my fucking soul. Preach, brother.
And you take another 7 fire damage.
So that's 45 total. Okay. Oh, fire? Okay, I'll
yeah.
reduce that next one then. So, okay, I got it. We're good.
And then you, as Copernicus is swallowed, you just hear a, "You dare enter my jungles?" Edge, it's your turn.
Okay, so since I can't shoot shit, I'm going to just kind of rage. And I want to try to determine where that just happened by the obvious sound of swallowing, maybe even distress from Cap.
Let's see, where are you on
yeah.
the board?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also looking for you on the board.
Fuck, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
I
don't
might not
see
have
it.
put you down.
Oh,
about to say,
there
I was
I
thinking.
am. There I am.
Can you see anything now?
I can see my token, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, it happened to the right of you.
You do right.
Oh yeah, City, you're gonna need to give me like 60 feet of vision by myself, cause
Oh,
my eye,
true.
I should be able to see things, but you have me blinder than a bat.
This is magical darkness we're in?
No, this is normal darkness.
This is just ridiculous darkness. It's just dark.
advanced
I
darkness.
do have 10 feet of blind sight, but that's
I
only
should be able to
10
see a
feet.
little in front of me with dark vision. Anyway,
There we go.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
what's your dark vision at?
Anyone who has dark vision should have 60 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone who, if you have dark vision, it should automatically like update your tokens that you can
Oh,
see.
okay.
However far you can see.
Never mind. Okay, no worries. This is fine. Okay. So yeah,
Oh!
just not knowing what's going on, but understanding that there's a threat, I'm just going to rage and move in the direction of the sound. So I want to move to the right of me. I guess maybe
To the right of me?
Alright.
until I hit something. Until
Yeah,
I
you
run
you
into
hit something. You run into this giant, spindly creature. Its gullet is slightly glowing with Copernicus inside, but not enough for you to even really make it out.
Okay,
Also,
but-
for sorry, anyone who has problems with like your senses, like your dark vision or blind sight, you can configure that yourself in the attributes tab.
no.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. This is a canon event. So yeah. Okay, so I understand that there is a form in front of me that may or may not contain my friend, so I'm going to attack it.
Alright.
Alright, and I have, I mean, might as well just hit reckless on it.
Boop boop.
Even though I have it. Alright, yeah. 20?
That hits.
Nice.
Beautiful. And then 25.
That hits.
And can add 1 to that.
Yes.
For a total of, excuse me, 22 damage.
Alright. 22. Okay. That's your turn?
That's my turn.
It is the Air Genasi's turn.
I would also,
Any?
I guess, like to antagonize this creature. Just
Troll a
flavor
little
wise. Yeah. Kind of, you know, get its attention. Possibly.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Ari, your turn.
Ari is kind of just going to assess all the hostile-looking creatures that are closing in from every corner. She'll be like, probably got that one. And she is going to, let's see here. The bane of playing 3 characters at once.
Yes. Someone else could play Gem, if you'd like.
It's okay. I'm just trying to figure out which rage I want to use here. Honestly.
Wait, you get to just choose?
Yeah, I get to choose now.
You're that high? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Ari will look at the giant hulking creature thingy down here at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, she will rage, but when she rages, her hair kind of like, almost very Saiyan-esque, just starts levitating and floating. And this like double orbit of rocks kind of like starts levitating from the ground and circling around her. Almost as if she produces her own like orbit. And yeah. She'll invoke gravity and run down here. And now powered by rage, I will start recklessly attacking. Let me burn my rage though first, hold up. Rage. And then attack twice with Zeitgeist. Reckless Great Weapon Master, by the way. It's a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And just so I can remind myself, let me find it. Fundamental Force.
Remind yourself.
So, the first attack was 28, the second attack was 26.
That hits.
Julio! The first hit will be 36 damage,
Alright.
and the second one will be 32 damage.
And rending into this thing, you, in place of blood, the just thick glop of honey sticks out.
Would I know that that's a Fey trait, is it not?
That is a Fey trait.
Also, for each of those hits, I need this creature to make a DC 20 strength saving throw.
Alright. It succeeds the first one, fails the second one.
It is knocked prone on the second hit, which doesn't really change anything because I'm just swinging at it with advantage anyway, but just so you know, it's prone now.
Okay.
And also, it and any other hostile creatures within 15 feet of Ari suffer disadvantage on attacks against creatures other than me.
So just it.
just it for now.
All right, that's your turn.
Ari will make one attack with throwback as a bonus action. Oh wait, no, I have bonus action raged. My fault. Yes, that is my
Yeah.
turn.
All right, and with that, from the distance, you're going to hear the sputtering of legs
Interesting.
as
The first creature I can't see.
Whoa.
I can't
From
see shit.
above you, Titus. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
But I'm weak. Attack someone else. Wisdom? Is this a spell cast? Is this a magical feature?
It's the effects of a spell, but this is a feature that this creature has.
Meh. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, he says. Let me know if I pass or fail, I'll change
You
it.
succeed.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
And that is the thing's turn, actually.
Okay, good. Good. Look, you
Now it's your turn.
Okay, who
There's
amongst
something
the party
above
can
you
I
and
see?
something like right
Me.
in front of you.
Like, it's
Uh,
Edge and
I can't
Kai?
see at all.
Yeah, look at who can't see, you said?
Also, how
Yeah.
fuck does Titus go before me? Genuinely
Well,
asking.
He rolled I don't know, he did the...
'Cause
I have
I
a
have
14 dex.
I have a 20. That's what.
Yeah, go
I
first.
looked.
Go
I
first.
looked. Nah, it's fine. We'll just follow the turn order so we don't get confused. I was just like, what the fuck?
Kai isn't on initiative on my screen.
Yeah, he is. He's
Yeah,
right
it shows
on-
it right below
he's
me,
next.
which is fun,
Oh,
funny,
of course.
because I'm not as clearly as fast. But yeah, sure. I'll still go. But I want to prioritize the real fighters to be able to see. So I'm going to cast Dancing Light. Now, question, I can't cast 2 spells, but I can cast a cantrip and a spell.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah. So we're casting Dancing Light. Now what does that do? Up in
Each of the
there.
orbs.
My
You
4
make
lights.
orbs of light, so you can place
orbs
those
of light.
around wherever you'd like.
Yes.
Okay.
And it should give you the option to place them. And if not, I can...
It
But-
does not. It was done
then...
for me to click after I casted the spell.
Okay,
But
where
I-
would you like to put them? And how big does it say they are?
10-foot radius for each.
Mhm.
Lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light must be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell, and a light winks out if it exceeds the spell's range. So to keep them within 20 feet of each other, I am gonna how do I ping something on the map, like a spot?
Just put down like a I guess one of those measurement
what-
circles, and I'll put a light where you put it.
Okay.
Well, you could
So-
make a 40 by 40 square.
Yeah. So I'll actually do a measurement instead, and just go it's gotta be within 20 feet of each other. So I want one near edge.
So
And then so where right next to edge to the left of him, and then
Here?
20 feet to the left,
So and then here.
and then 20 feet down so it can reach Kai. Another one there, essentially just lighting up the middle, and then another 20 feet this way. So it is just going to be a 20 by 20 box. So Kai and Edge get what they need.
All right.
Based. Oh. Yeah.
And you watch as these orbs of what do they look like? What color of light are they?
They're purple blobs. It seems that though this last rest had kind of finally converged the 2 elements of Titus, pre-Lich Titus and current Lich Titus, and now it is purple magic from blue and red turned purple.
You watch these 4 purple lights illuminate the jungle around you. You see the vines and just the outlines of these monsters from the shadows as well.
I'm crying. You definitely see Kai holding his mouth, trying to stifle his laughter. And then, I can see now.
And it's your turn now. Kai.
Yeah.
Wait, are you not taking an
you have
action?
a bonus action. Yeah, you have an
Yeah.
action. You have another thing.
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of gonna be in the same breath, using my bonus action to cast my once a day Misty Step, and I'm going to Misty Step towards Gallant. I mean, they're in the air, of course, but I just need space.
We're closer to the ground
Okay, good. I just need space and someone to protect me.
because Jim is underneath Gallant's toe.
I would have went to Ari, but she seems
Yeah,
busy,
And-
and I don't know what that looks like, so no.
As you are casting spells, that same woman's voice from the shadows you hear say, "Target the wizard."
Uh-oh.
But Kai, it's your turn.
Question, City. How does me giving a card away affect my wheel?
What are the effects of wheel? Read it to me again.
It's the advantage and disadvantage shit. What I'm saying is my roll, instead of a 99 or a 100, would it just be 99 and then 100 is just
Well, how many cards are in the pack?
I think 52? I don't fucking know. Let me see if it has an exact number. I'm just trying to figure out if we need to do anything extra for it or not.
For now, no.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say how many cards are in it.
It's a
Or-
tarot deck, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to count them.
I'll just 72 cards in a tarot deck,
Okay.
or 78 cards in the tarot deck.
Okay.
Nothing for now.
Alright. I am going to wheel myself because why would I not? Why would I not? Hey, why would I not? Why would I not? Why would I not? Hey, why would I not? 71. We are booming as I place a card against my chest. And that same card, I am going to... Damn, I got niggas by me. And these niggas look ugly. But it seems like... You know what? I'll back up Ari. I am, just going to, like, sort of... Very fluidly, it almost looks like I'm dancing, just to walk, over here. And as I do, I'm going to... throw an ace of spades.
Monster card.
God damn, for 8 damage, and then wait, 1 second. 3, I believe that is my... Fuck, hang on. Sorry. 3 is heart. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna sneak attack, and I'll take half the number as temp HP. That's fucking nasty. Okay. For a total of 41. And now I have, what is that? 17
Uh-huh.
temp HP on top?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And, I'm gonna keep walking, actually, over here a little bit. I think that's 40 feet. I'm trying to stay out the way.
Real.
And that is, yeah, that's my turn. Action, bonus action.
Gem's turn.
Jim is going to look at the snake lady who's making these tactical calls and be like, okay, that's a little more than your average monster of the week. And he is, oh, there's a monster right there. So do you see where my cursor is on the map right now?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
This little cliffside area.
Yeah, that's a little cliff.
Does the height of this obstruct the view of the snake lady from
It
Jim?
does actually, yes.
Is there anything nearby that I could climb other than the cliff?
There's the cliff.
If I wanted to get up, say, here to the top of the cliff, how much movement would that cost me? As a tabaxi who can climb.
Oh, true. You have a climb speed actually.
Yes.
You would get there for your movement.
Okay. In that case, once I get up to the top, I'll do the whole shebang. Cast Hunter's Mark. Where is it?
Come on, I mean, what?
Hunter's Mark, Favorite Foe, and Swift Death to those who have wronged me, because this seems like the.
And up there,
leader of
you
the
see
bunch.
a woman with the body of a snake and like 8 arms, each of them wielding a different weapon.
Holy shit.
All I need are 2. And with my first Swift Death, I will make a advantage attack with Oath Bow. So that is.
Eat, Jim, eat. Get it, girl. Boy.
So that is. Ew. Does a 17 hit?
No.
It's fine. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is. Hold on, I gotta do the math for this one real quick. 46 plus. 30 damage total.
Alright.
And I believe. Actually, I will. Because I forgot to actually have this ability, I'll do that thing where, as a free action, I double my movement speed for the turn. And I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Come on,
Just to
bitch.
get some distance.
Okay.
And not be between 2 big baddies.
That's your turn?
Yeah, that's Jim's turn.
Fucking Emmerich, your turn.
Leah.
Rick.
Enric von
Emmerich.
Strauss.
Emmerich.
Eric.
Rick.
Emmerich von Shitty Booty.
He's muted. You muted? You there?
Oh, my
There
bad,
he is.
my bad.
It's okay.
He fell in the toilet.
That's a big song coming from a kidding.
No, you're not. Speak that truth, homie.
Nah, let that nigga know.
Let him know.
That nigga in the toilet like Super Mario.
So that, and then because Blob, I can be here for free. We're gonna go ahead. That was 15 feet, and we're gonna go ahead and cast Hoarfrost Chains.
Or Frost like an Elden Ring?
Basically, strength saving throw, or they can't move more than 30 feet away from me. And if me moving more than 30 feet away from them, I move at double movement. But we're gonna try, or not double, half or whatever the fuck. It costs me more.
Okay.
So it's DC 18 strength for all 4 of those monsters.
Homebrew spells are
you know what?
including-
as
No.
fuck.
Alright,
Including
it'll
the
be
one
all-
above on the cliff, because you can't see her right now, actually.
I could fly instead of walking down it.
Okay.
Yeah, fly.
Stay even, and then be able to whoop.
Fly it up, baby.
That should be. God damn it. Where's the fucking. 20, 25, 20. Oh, that's 35. That's out of the way. That's fine. We'll just grab that one.
And those are strength saves?
Yeah. DC 18 for each of them.
Okay.
Strength saves? I thought those were stank saves.
Come on now.
This one fails. Let me put a marker on him so I know.
Let him put a marker on him.
Jigglypuff be like.
Don't sleep around me, little homie.
Thing.
Not that shit.
I see humans, but no humanity. Slice it.
Fails. And this thing. Damn, I rolled 3 13s in a row for these guys.
Whoa!
Okay, so they all
So-
fail?
Not all of them. The lady up top didn't fail.
Did fail. Okay, so I've got the other 3 checked. Now the question
Damn.
is, where do I want to go? So pretty much any direction I go, it's gonna cost me double. I have 45 feet left. We'll just say fucking 20 for the purpose of ease. Maybe over here. I don't want to pull the. I want them to get as far away from Titus as possible. I think I'm actually gonna. Might be a little awkward, but so that'll be.
I just thought of a cool idea.
For me,
Continue though.
Stop the cap.
then 15, 20. We'll go there for now, and that'll yoink this person. They'll all need to be within 30 feet of me at the end of my move.
Okay.
It yoinks
That's
them,
wild.
And then they, the ones that
5
are
feet.
chained. Yeah, it won't be much movement right now.
Yeah, it'll be one of them that's moving.
That's fine.
And they're in here?
I'm just gonna keep fucking yoinking them. And then they make dexterity saves at disadvantage. While
Okay.
they're chained in ice.
All
Wow.
together.
Mm.
Interesting.
Cool. That's it.
It is
yeah.
this thing's turn, and it is going to leap and fly over to you. And this thing does move at complete silence.
That's cool.
And-
I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack roll.
Like
Okay.
in lasagna.
For it entering your range, or you entering it's entering your range?
That is my reaction, though, right?
Yes.
Cool. Actions. That one. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
And we'll just leave it as normal.
Okay. And this thing is. I actually didn't need to get closer to you. I don't know why I did. But it is going to emit this breath of just hopelessness, depression, essentially. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Breath of hopelessness.
Is that an AoE or is it targeted on me?
It is an AOE.
So is that me and Gallant then for this one?
Yeah, actually.
Hello?
Hello.
Mushy.
Oh, that was weird.
It is going. You, Gallant, Titus, and Edge.
Using Gallant as an unintelligent mount.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't act on its own. I act for it. Otherwise, you would have to tell me where Gallant goes. Mounts are weird, but I'll make the saving throw anyway, and you can tell me what happens if he fails. I
What
got a
is-
17, Gallant got a 3. Wait, no. Oh, I did get a 17. Edge rolled a 17 as well. I was so confused.
Okay.
Why is that
You
showing?
two succeed. He fails.
Wait, I'm gonna
You-
use my luck. Fuck this.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use my luck. Plus
Two.
1. Ah!
I just have a negative personality!
There you go.
You know who this
You
attack wouldn't
each
work on?
take 39 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And you, Titus, are cursed.
He's
Some would say.
cursed.
Whenever you are attacked,
already-
you take an additional 1d12 damage. Necrotic.
Cringe. That's really cringe.
That's alright with me. Huh, what's my resistance flower? Let me go look at that real quick. I think I picked Radiant or something. Something stupid.
And it is this thing's turn.
Okay.
That was the damage just from the attack itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess both of you half that, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
we have that for succeeding, or half that because
half that for succeeding.
Okay, so half of half.
Yeah, so you're halving it. Yeah.
Oh, we're
yeah.
halving that?
Yeah, half that.
So 19, and then I have 19 again. So 10.
Yeah. And this thing is gonna move up to you, Titus.
After I took that hit, I'm using my reaction to turn invisible, so I'm not even there. Fuck this.
Ooh.
Did my little step away, fade away.
Okay.
After he took that
Then
hit,
this thing is going to attack you, Emric.
going
Emric.
out the
That's
Zaza.
okay.
Uh huh.
Zaza.
That misses. Was not
Does it have
one.
one?
Yeah.
Does it have weapons? No, it doesn't.
No, it has but claws and teeth.
Yeah.
And a 27 to hit you,
Okay.
and you take 21 damage.
It's got cock and shoot.
Bad at math. That's 94.
And then it is this thing's actual turn, and it is going to attack you, Edge.
No!
Oh, damn! I forgot about that. Also on it, this thing is like hot. Also, I should
The blue
mention.
worm thingy.
Yes, the blue worm thingy. You 27 to hit you, Edge.
Look at that hits.
Move on to the damage.
Nigga, that hit. Make me a strength save.
And I can't do that though.
You make
What
those.
I can do.
Let's go, baby.
You take 35 piercing damage.
What did it just do to me?
It bit you. It tried to swallow you,
Oh, it's
along with
sword.
along with Copernicus, but you hold its mouth open, but it does like pierce your fingers essentially as you're
Edge,
holding
you
its
hear,
mouth
"It smells
open.
like shit in here!"
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
While I'm holding it open and succeeding in this strength save, can we push this further? And can I use my reaction to try to grab Cap?
No, he's too deep in
Yeah.
there.
It's fine.
Oh, he's too deep.
Oh, he's
Can I
deep,
use
Daddy.
my reaction to go in it?
Mm.
You
Willingly
wanna go
enter?
in?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Free?
Okay, King.
I'm getting him out of there.
We're in this together. The power of
But I mean,
radio.
obviously, in a way that's not going to restrict me. I'm not going to willingly put myself into it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm asking.
That would be harder to do.
Okay, it's fine. Then never mind. Forget it.
Okay. I was like, I mean, he can swallow you, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
pop
no,
off,
no,
King.
yeah, no, I meant like kind of like hold his mouth open and kind of go in a little bit.
I see. And this thing, by Ari now, its turn, it is going to. You watch one of its eyes glow into the darkness and make me a wisdom saving throw, Ari.
Okay. Actually, pretty good. 18. And by 18, I
You-
mean almost as high as I can possibly roll.
Yeah, you fail by 1.
Thanks.
No.
What a fucking.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast guidance.
Wait,
you
what?
can't do that.
Yeah, I
Wait,
have
what?
guidance as a reaction.
That's busted, bro. I didn't even know you had that. That's cool.
But,
I think
Ari,
it's a
you take-
bonus action.
Ari, you take 25 psychic damage and are
That's
also
it?
cursed.
Gross.
With its stare, its evil eye on a failed save, you are magically cursed. You will begin to become deformed. You watch
Oh.
as the skin
Ew.
on you begins to lump up and
shit.
welt and fill with pus. Your
Ugh.
speed is halved, and you
Gross.
have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity.
Fuck
Oh,
you!
dude,
Holy
yeah.
shit!
No, 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 no,
Not
no, no, it's
fun.
fine, it's
That's
fine, it's fine, it's
crazy.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Is it?
Fuck,
It's
I can't
touch?
see this
That's
snake.
so cringe.
Uh,
Can I see Ari get cursed?
You didn't hear her go, ew! Ew!
Yeah,
I have 4
but do I
lights
know
up.
it's a
That's
curse?
not
covering a lot of light.
not
I can
for-
see.
I imagine
oh.
because you're surrounded by 2 creatures.
Okay.
This is the fury of combat, you know?
Wink, wink,
Dicks.
wink.
But Copernicus, you're inside this thing. On your
like-
turn, you do take
Right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Sure.
26 fire damage.
Okay, we eat those.
Or excuse me, acid damage.
Okay, we eat those a bit less. Do I get to do anything with my turn?
You're just restrained.
Okay. Oh. What does
Oh,
that
let it
shit
fucking
look like?
sing, boy.
You're restrained
Uh,
inside this thing.
I gotta Google what restrain
Let's
does.
see. Oh, you can escape this thing by using 30 feet of movement.
Oh, I can.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, worth.
So if I use all my
That's
movement,
not
I can just get out and have my turn.
Fucking
You
worth.
are. No, because you can't move right now.
Oh.
Well,
You're
Why the
restrained.
fuck did I say
Now
you get to
I'm
escape with
confused.
It just,
movement if you can't move?
also, in its description, it says if the creature uses 30 feet of movement, it can leave.
But I have no movement because I'm restrained.
Yes, I
Which
don't know why it
means you would
says
have
that.
to make a check to break free of the restraining, right?
I have no idea how it works.
or if you had like
I
freedom
don't
of
know the
movement,
stat
restraint
block.
wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Uh,
You would have to make a contested check to.
Oh, you
break
have to
free.
you have to deal a bunch of damage to make this thing throw
Right?
up. It's got
Oh.
that same mechanic.
Did Edge deal enough damage to make it?
How
throw
much
up?
damage did Edge do?
It's a
I
good
dealt
question.
28.
No, you did not.
It's
Ah.
okay, I got you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Restrained. So I have
That's a
disadvantage
Yeah, I
on
don't
attack
think
rolls,
very
but I can
hard.
still attack from inside of it.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Sunshot and just jam it against one of the linings of this thing's stomach,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna start taking shots at disadvantage. This is a big risk, but I'm taking it. Does a 16 hit?
It does not. You watch as you try and pull the trigger, but it doesn't even fire. It is too slick and wet
Gross.
Oh,
I'm gonna reroll that with
so
fortune
hot.
favors the
and
bold.
hot inside this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna make my second attack then, because that was a reroll.
Ah!
With luck. It's fine. I get rerolls. Okay, very productive turn. Nice. In that case, Beholsters is going to. What would Beholsters do right now? What gun would they use?
Wait, is Beholsters like a living sentient being?
No.
So Beholsters are a separate pair of spectral hands that are attached to my gloves that basically just give me the ability to do like Doomslayer level hot swaps with my guns.
Okay, it was an odd way of how I heard you say what would they do or what would they give me, and I was like,
I was just being
the
weird.
Beholsters? Okay.
It's fine.
I just didn't know if there's a
idea.
layer I didn't know yet.
I don't know.
Powered word come, some might say.
In that case, I'll just take one more shot with hook, line, and sinker. So that is going to be. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, actually, just hits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, can you pull yourself out with that?
Good question. 19 damage, I believe not.
No, because can you pull yourself?
Well,
to
he's
shit with
attacking the creature.
Yeah, okay. If you aim for its fucking like throaty or something, and you pull yourself, would you be able to pull yourself out? That's what I'm asking.
Maybe if I landed like a. Wait! I did. I was gonna say maybe if I landed a critical, I just did.
No, you didn't.
Hold on.
You rolled a
No,
17.
Watch this. 1 in a million
This
shot.
nigga.
When you hit with a ranged attack that has disadvantage, you can turn the attack into a critical hit once per short rest.
Ooh.
So let me
You
re-roll
can
that again.
forsake the damage and target a place outside of it, I'll say.
Oh. So,
Target me.
so you will.
Target
So I
Edge.
do get to pull myself
Edge.
out with the meat hook.
Target me!
Yeah, if you can target something else outside, I will because this is all happening on this is Edge is holding this thing's mouth open, you know? So you can see outside. I'll say you can crit, forsake the damage, but get outside of this thing.
Okay. So in that case, Edge, while you're holding the mouth of this thing open, just grasping its jaws, you'll see the meat hook just shoot out, like latch onto a rock nearby, and just yank me out like never mind, I was about to make a really gross metaphor. But I just
baby
fucking
being
A
born.
tampon?
no, I was gonna say when you just rip out anal beads. And
Wait.
I'm just gonna fly out at like high speeds and just flop onto the ground and go. Ugh. Oh, I smell like shit.
As I see the chain go past me and like kind of hit the rock, I'm gonna like Kratos, one arm hold the maul open, and the other one kind of like grab the chain and yank it even harder, so you kind of fly out.
and
Instead
you
of just, like,
land
shoot out.
next to this guy.
Crying.
Nice.
Fucking weak by that sound
I
effect, bro.
believe that is the end of my turn.
Alright, that's your turn. And this lady is going to approach Gem and make a lot of fucking attacks against her.
A lot.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Odi, 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 odi.
Damn, the time Nikki's character dies and she's not even here. I'm sick.
Kind of the
I'll
worst.
be okay.
What the fuck?
Oh my lord, geez.
She has
Oh.
a lot of
attacks.
arms.
Man, I should have done the other thing.
Nigga.
Oh my.
Hey, can I retcon my turn?
No.
my entire
I
turn,
just want to cast a different spell.
No.
It's not a big deal.
Banishment.
No.
My man said, not a
No.
big deal.
Of those,
4,
1,
5, 6,
2,
7 attacks. Good
3,
fucking Christ.
Jim's armor class is 19. for context.
19. Okay. 1, 2, 4 of those hit.
That's
Okay.
a lot
Jesus,
still.
bro.
Yeah, no, no,
Okay,
definitely.
we only do 1d6 each, right? Right?
You take 14, then 10, then 13,
37.
and 17 slashing damage.
54 damage.
That could have been way worse.
That could have been way worse.
I mean, 54
Yeah.
is a solid number to take.
I mean, 54
but
is almost a third of my health. It's over
that's,
a third of my health.
that's half my
Pretty
health.
solid, but considering it came from 4 attacks, not bad.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
granted,
saying.
granted.
Now,
Absolutely. You
if
guys
this
are
shit was
totally
like
right.
30 each,
Yeah,
nigga,
this is a-
yow.
This is a monster with with 8 attacks and a bunch of reactions also.
How does it have a
Mm.
bunch of reactions?
It's a fucking special creature. Rules don't apply to special scenarios.
It has
It's
the
a
feature
super-
reactive.
Man,
It
tell
gets
this
a-
man!
It has the feature reactive. It gets a reaction on every turn of combat.
Oh,
Damn.
ew!
Hey,
It's
can I
That's
have
a
that?
Oh.
feature?
Yeah, how do I?
Yeah,
What
what
the
the fuck? Hold on, bro.
Wait,
I
that's...
love how literally everybody said, wait, how do we get that? Like, nigga, what?
I mean,
Me
to
and
be
Ed's
fair,
like,
I
we
think
already
Copernicus
have
could
Polar
get
Master.
legendary actions because he's
Yeah.
kind of a legendary guy.
Come on now.
Nigga, what?
Say it again.
I think
But
Copernicus should get legendary actions.
MC
Yeah,
boy.
wait till my character comes back.
but she is going to say but she's going to attack Edge and just say
Jim.
return from wherever you came. You aren't welcome here. And just swing, 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 Edge's turn.
That's racist.
Wait, I think I
Swing
can
from the table?
persuade her.
I can fix her.
Do I hear that? Do I hear this creature speak?
Yes, you've been hearing her. You just have nobody's seen her other than Gem now.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
Gem and Emmerich, excuse me.
Nobody's seen her.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just double check something really quick. This. Fuck. It is a site-based thing. Alright, never mind. In that case, we just resume the assault. I want to use my bonus action this time though to put my animated shield up, get a little more AC.
Real?
And then we'll attack Reckless.
sure.
Alright. Go for it.
Oh, you know what? I don't need to give Ari advantage because she has it built in.
Yes.
Is that 17
Got
hit?
it, baby.
17 does hit, yes.
Oh, beautiful.
That is its AC. The thing I forgot though, whenever you attack a melee attack, you take 11 damage.
What?
Fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And then
Damn.
another 10 damage for your second attack.
Okay, so it'd be 11 total. Okay, so here's the other thing that I wanted to see. You said earlier it was glowing when it swallowed Cap.
Yes, because Cap was inside it, so it's no longer glowing. But you can fully see it now because Cap is just illuminating this giant like fire centipede thing.
Okay. I'll say that. Well, it's a fire centipede, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't say.
Yeah, no worries. And I also want to use the other feature of the Hellbird. Actually, no. I want to? No, I don't want to. Probably don't. That's fine. So I'll leave the flames off, and I'll save this for later because I have no more action. But it is a centipede, so it's a bug. It's a big giant bug. It should
Big giant bug.
things. That's my
I
turn.
love bug.
Stupid big giant.
All right.
bug.
Ari, your turn.
Let's go, baby.
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Did this creature stand up from prone during its turn?
Yes.
Okay. So I have disadvantage on everything while I'm ugly now.
Yes.
said?
I'm sorry,
Have
I'm sorry.
welts
Is it large?
all
How
over
big
you.
is this creature?
Large?
It is large?
Let me check. Huge. Excuse me.
Never mind.
Huge.
Yeah, large is gonna be a 2x2.
Wait, so question: if Ari has disadvantage and I give her advantage on everything for an hour, and then she recklesses, would that?
No.
They just cancel out. She just
You don't
roll
double
normal.
advantage.
You don't double advantage, and you don't double
Because
advantage.
this game fucking sucks.
Come on now, preach, baby.
Let him know.
I don't think you should get double advantage, but I do think that if they're canceled out and you get advantage again, you should get advantage.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
I'm
not
with
how
that.
it works. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
how it
I'm
works.
just with that. Yeah. Sadly, that's just our truth.
Yeah,
And I
City.
think the same thing should apply to
Homebrew
business.
rule? Question mark.
No, because I don't want to deal with all that.
It just sounds like you're
Real.
a stinky bitch.
Actually,
Real.
Wow.
good for you, man. Good for you.
Good for you, City.
Setting boundaries.
Oh god.
Let's fucking get it.
City said, "You can't. Then it'll ruin my encounter."
Your nigga.
Ah!
You heard him? Okay,
He said
so
it. He fucking said it. He meant that shit.
Yeah.
here's the thing. I don't like what you
Mm.
just did. That was very mean. I'm all gross now, so
Yeah, you're
Ari
getting
is going
uglier
to...
by the second.
Okay.
Fucking
I mean,
wild.
I guess that just means that you've shortened your own lifespan. So Ari is going to use 2 features at the start of her turn, because she has 2 at the start of her turn features. The first is the ability of the Brass Carcanet, where both the Greatsword, Zeitgeist, and Throwback. So for context, Ari wields 2 swords. One is a Greatsword made of clockwork pieces, like hands, cogs, stuff like that. The other is this very like magical girl-esque pink crystal sword made entirely from rose quartz that has a heart and 2 angel wings as the crossguard. Both of them kind of just erupt in this green flame that almost seems to have like runes just kind of running up and down them along with her belt. So that's the first feature. The second feature, if I can find it, is
You're immune to ignition,
Time Bandit.
fire.
Okay,
Your
that's
turn,
exactly what I
your
fucking
turn.
wanted. So I get an additional action this turn as time slows down for everyone but Ari.
Let's fucking go.
So I will begin making,
Time bandit.
let's see, Time Wizard! I'll begin making my reckless attacks, which at this point are neutral ones. Okay, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And a 15 hit.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I get a bonus action, so I will make my 1 attack with
Go back.
Throwback, and a 15 hits.
Yes.
Let's see here. Okay.
You basically got as many attacks as the bitch with 8 arms.
1,
Alright,
2, 3,
okay,
4,
okay.
5.
So each of these adds my proficiency bonus worth of fire damage, plus every single one of those was Great Weapon Master because I put a -5 on them.
Jesus.
So let me just-
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, cool. We get to see Ari do Ari things. We love
Yeah,
it.
we get to see Ari.
Yeah. Get it, baby. Get
The
it.
34 damage for the first hit.
Oh my god.
34 damage for the second hit.
How do you want to do
Let's
this?
go.
38
hold
damage
on.
for the third
Let's
hit.
really get it out there.
It, just so you know, it died with the second attack.
40 damage for the fourth hit. And then the
Are
fifth
we
hit
really
with,
embracing that
okay.
berserker rage? You know, just
Okay, so that is 68.
Yeah, I gotta rebuild Thatch like crazy. Jesus Christ, nigga. This nigga
That's
just...
172 damage.
You turn this thing into pulp. You are still cursed, however.
Okay. Either way, you asked how I want to do this. The rocks that were kind of orbiting around Ari, as she kind of has her own gravitational field now. Multiple anime have done this trope. I just can't name a single one off the top of my head. But they do that thing where, you know, like the magic circle appears under them. It's kind of like that, but it's a clock instead when I activate Time Bandit. And the runes that ignited the green flames are going to kind of run up to the tip of each of her blades as she takes both of them, flips them upside down, and just kind of like, almost like the bite of a snake, just swings both of them down in a stabbing motion. And it's like a Fate Apocrypha level of just overkill explosion from a sword strike. Like, it is a shonen level just fucking magical explosion from these attacks.
Beautiful.
I imagine everyone just looks over their shoulder, even the monsters, just watching that explosion. It just goes
Yeah.
quiet.
well, how many of the monsters run away in fear?
Yeah, right?
Well, none of them, but you do hear Marith let out a blood-curdling scream as this thing goes down. Is that your turn, Jade Dragon?
Okay, so my speed is doubled for this turn because of Time Bandit.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I have 90 feet, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. However much movement I need to just run up this wall at the speed I'm going, I'll use it.
How much movement speed do you have?
90 right now, and I've used 40 so far.
And you don't have a climb speed? You could get halfway up it.
With the 90?
Yeah.
What if I make an athletics check?
Jump.
Come on, she's hideous.
Yeah,
Give it
you
to
know
her.
what? For you?
She's
get up there.
ugly. Give it to her.
Is it
For
actually
you,
random?
make an
jumps.
athletics check.
Alrighty, and this is neutral because of
the
the rage
dice.
and the debuff. So that'll
Roll the dice.
be 17?
Yeah, fuck it. You can get. You're up there.
Sick. Do I have any movement speed left to get to the snake lady?
No.
That is fine. I will get to her next turn then.
Mm.
I will end Ari's turn there.
Spider's turn. It is going to be scurrying along the top here, and it's gonna get to you, Emric.
Yeah, so is everything. That's fine.
Yes.
Gross.
That's actually good. I need Titus to fucking move though,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna do stuff.
And you make me a
It comes.
Make a what?
Is this wisdom saving throw?
A nigga.
As this thing shoots this sort of magical web at you, and it tries to soak in. You are slowed.
Okay, but
Range.
am I slowed or is Gallant slowed?
It was targeting you.
Okay, it can slow me if it wants to.
Yeah.
Does that do anything other than half my move speed, or?
They can't use reaction. Speed is halved. Can't make more than one attack on a turn.
Yeah,
In addition, the
actually,
target
go
can
ahead and
either
re-roll
take
that for us.
action
Liam.
or a bonus
Nikki,
action.
I have glorious news, Nikki.
Uh-huh.
I,
We're in combat.
First, I know. Forrest just told me that. First, I'm still in these Texas streets. I still got to fight for my life to get back to my house. So I'm like, not really available to play, but like.
You can listen.
I'm gonna listen to y'all fuck some shit up, and I'm gonna vaguely tell you what Jem's gonna do, because I know most of my character sheet and shit.
Okay.
I don't think so though.
Damn. Rip.
You know what? Fuck off.
I'm just saying.
Let's
nigga.
just-
Forrest, am I re-rolling this or no?
Yeah, re-roll
I'll
it.
tell you-
You got luck, nigga.
Ooh, it's worse.
You got a 14. I'll use my last portent.
Okay.
You got a 14. So 14 plus 7, 21.
Okay.
Can you do something for me?
Can you talk to the ops next for me? Okay. What's your Titus, your turn.
You don't say, do you?
Titty boy.
Wee wee.
Wee wee.
Take a couple steps back for me, my lord.
Oh lord. Frustrated at his own pain and weakness, Titus pulls in on his anger, starts pulling in on the dark side,
Yeah,
and
pull in,
he is
dude.
going to upcast Chain Lightning to 8th level. And he is going to strike out his anger on those who
Alright.
have wronged
What
him.
saves are those?
22.
No, what
Dex.
kind of saves? Okay.
Oh, they're decks.
Yes,
Everything
they
that's
are.
chained is at disadvantage.
Okay. That
I didn't hit the spider, but the other two next to me, I believe, are.
yes, they
And
are.
I can't remember if the centipede failed or not.
It was not. You targeted 4 of them, right? The 4 of them. There's 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure he got everything.
Yeah, no, it was 4. It was the centipede.
Oh,
It was the
okay.
centipede.
Okay,
the
it was-
big
He couldn't
dick.
reach the lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, no,
I
he
could
did
reach the lady. I couldn't
He did
reach the
lady.
spider.
Oh, she just. Okay, gotcha.
The spider was
Um,
just out of
All
range.
disadvantage.
All of them fail.
Alright, let's roll that 10d8. 42 lightning damage. As it's just almost like the same vacuum noise he's been making at night when he rests. It just pulls in on him as time kind of stops, and just a spark of purple pulls from his wound in his chest, and it just emits, and it just strikes from him, coursing around everyone that's near him, and just striking his foes.
Weirdly
Damn.
enough, it hits Jim.
Oh, you motherfucker!
No.
Mm-mm.
It was so good that she sounded so far away for that.
Back.
And it's perfect because she is so far away. Jim
There's
is
something
not close.
inherently funny about low mic quality.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Fuck you guys! This is through a Mustang. Fuck Colin.
She's
Oh.
screaming at us
You're in a
from the
Mustang.
canonically
Oh!
worst music game.
Fucking hate y'all.
Fuck.
Yeah, weird flex, but okay.
Fuck you in
yeah,
your Mustang.
that'll be
How
my
about
turn.
that?
Are you? Did you greater invisibility or regular invisibility?
Oh, that was just my fadeaway is just regular, so
That nigga
I
hit the
appear.
fade away, nigga.
Can you move?
No.
I could.
Oh,
I
no.
wouldn't risk getting smacked.
Okay.
Uh,
I may or may not still do the thing I'm gonna do.
I think you should do whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, we'll find out. It's a
Okay,
good excuse.
pass.
All right. It is Kai's turn.
Whoa.
Mordenkainen.
Well, because I'm such a nice guy. Mushy mushy, pussy pussy. I'm gonna yell out, I suppose we couldn't talk our way out of this. Just know, I didn't mean any harm. I'm going to run over here. Ah! Why am I moving Edge? It's
Why are you moving edge?
almost like a shadow fucking step,
Hedgehog?
but not quite. And on this turtle-looking thing on the left, I'm going to just simply unsheath my rapier of life stealing, almost like the anime, like
Feel that way.
the swing, and then just slide it back in. Natural 30. Oh, natural 20. Ooh, ah, fuck.
Well, 30, bitch. What dice do you use?
Damn. Do I want to sneak attack that crit though? Yeah. You know what?
Yes.
Fuck
have
it. I
to.
was
Yeah.
gonna use my wild card, but
Oh, well, you can choose, right? You can choose to sneak attack or not. Yeah.
oh, for an 84. Oh Oh my god!
Yep.
As I just swing, and with my other hand, I'm just going to like underhand toss an ace of spades at this spider. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, there we go.
No,
And it is a
Forrest,
disadvantage because you're at
Forrest.
point blank range.
94.
94.
94 total. Because the Rapier of Life Stealing does an extra 10 on a 20.
Oh.
And you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Jesus. So I'm at a fat 27 temp HP right now. Well, I don't have to throw ace of
temp HP doesn't
spades.
stack, so it takes your
Okay.
new temp HP.
It would just give you new Tim.
Okay, damn. Unfortunate, but I don't have to throw ace of spades, so it is not a disadvantage, my brother. As I'll just swing my hand and slide this blade across one of its legs for 6 damage, and then I am just going to what was that? 20 feet, I think. 20 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to run over here towards this plane. I am just. It's almost like
it is going to go to try and attack you.
I have mobile.
Have you been damaged in
Nope.
combat?
I haven't
Alright,
been touched.
right. It doesn't hit you actually.
As you know how like Zenitsu does like the lightning bounce? I almost just appear there and then I bounce back over to this bush. And
Nice.
that is my turn. That was
That was pretty
94
cool.
that was
damage in
awesome.
one
nasty.
attack.
That was pretty dope, bro.
One attack
Oh, nice.
is crazy.
I love
Alright.
those.
Jem,
Did
your
y'all
turn.
Roll... Oh, okay. Did y'all roll initiative for me? Just curious.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I've been controlling you so far.
Currently,
you, I
there's a
appreciate
big bitch with 8 arms who attacks a fuckload right in front of you, and you're separated from the rest of the party.
That
Well,
is
Ari-
true.
Ari's
I
there.
love that. I love
Ari's
that.
on the way. Ari's on the way to save your life, but
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm getting fucked in my other campaign too, so no biggie.
It's
Yeah.
totally intentional. We are trying to get you killed.
yeah.
You. First off,
I actually started this combat by dropping you 80 feet.
characters. Listen, you rolled like 80 characters, bro. So I think I'm decent. Wait, what's my HP at?
You're
4.
currently at 65.
You should
Jesus fucking
you should have said 4, nigga.
No.
I would have. Well, if I move away, I'm gonna provoke attack of opportunity, aren't I?
Do you want a pro tip?
Yes.
Which is, by pro tip, I mean the thing I was planning on doing myself, but you are here.
Okay.
You do
I
have
mean-
Misty Step to teleport out without provoking opportunity.
Bonus
attack.
action, baby.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's Misty step the fuck away from this big ass bitch. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh,
In that case, I will Misty Step.
Yeah, just
Let's see.
roll. You know what? I'm curious. Lay out your plan for Jim, because it sounds like it's gonna be way better than anything I was gonna fucking do.
It's
roll
really
away.
not much. My plan was just to kind of distract her from the rest of the party
Oh, I
while
don't
they
like
dealt with
that.
her underlings by, you know,
Nikki, I meant to
using these
ask,
ranged attacks.
do you have any ranger spells? Cause you could be using like Zephyr Strike and shit.
Oh, yeah, I
I've-
got all that shit.
I mean, to be fair, I think I do the same thing that Nikki does, where when you're a ranger, you kind of just want to use Hunter's Mark all the time, but Hunter's Mark is a
Yeah.
concentration spell, and like every fucking ranger spell is concentration.
Yeah, no,
so, like,
I'm just asking. I was just curious.
not planar warrior energy. I just kind of use the shit out of that because I mean it fucks some stuff up. So I'm now a decent enough distance away from this lady, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, let me use my movement to just kind of, yeah, just kind of maximize my distance. Also, you do have Swift Death to those who have wronged me on this
Oh, yeah.
snake lady, and she's also
Oh,
Hunter's
okay.
Mark, so
Right. I'm
the whole
glad you
setup
already
is-
did that. Thank you for already setting me up for that because I was about to use that. So I'm gonna use Oathbow and try and strike the shit out of her.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind rolling
31.
for me, good sir.
No, I'm doing it.
Now
Plus
just,
two.
just
First
guess
attack is
some
31,
numbers. It'll be
Second
fine.
attack is at 28.
Alright, those hit.
So that is going
Sweet, sweet. And don't forget to use my planar energy on that shit.
I think the Horizon Walker thing is a bonus action, which I used to Misty Step.
Oh,
Let me
shit,
double
it
check.
is. It might be.
Planar Warrior. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Fuck out of my driveway, bitch. Move.
Whoa.
Grind.
Fucking
Alright.
bullshit ass Solera.
So 19 damage on the first shot, 26 damage on the second, for a total of 45. Yeah, 45.
Hey. Yeah, that sounds
Alright.
pretty nice.
That's a
Like
good
that.
number.
Yeah.
That's a good number. That's a delicious number.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I really don't know what else to do at this point. I'm
Alright.
rolling at 5 partners now,
It's
so you know you can
Emmeric's
roll it.
turn.
Let me double check something here. Okay. Emmerich von Strauss.
Yeah.
And as you pelt into this thing, you just smell the light scent of honey and brimstone from this bitch's blood.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. Maybe. Let's try this. Okay. We are going to expend 2 charges from my ring
Mm-hmm.
to cast a Bigby's hand.
Ooh.
Bigby's hand.
But it's made of ice, bro.
Bigby's hand.
And what we're gonna try and do with it, so the way
I think I can place a Bigsby's hand actually, so let me.
Do it, coward.
Oh,
do it.
cool.
Uh,
what I want to do with it,
Schwab!
can I put this in the?
It's right there. Let me give you permissions on that thing. Since I know you can cast a spell, I can just give you access to this sheet.
Well, what I want to do is, so it's got the interposing hand thing that puts it between me and another creature. I want to put it between me and Titus to force the monsters away from him.
You could move Titus, right?
Yeah, that's fine by me. I just want to I want to shunt Titus. I don't want to deal damage to him,
Yes.
but I want to either shunt him or the monsters away so he's not moving of his own free will, so there's no opportunity attacks, and then to use that as a wall to protect him.
My man.
'Cause it does other stuff. What's it say? I need it to be slightly longer. It keeps cutting off the top. The hand interposes itself between you and a creature you choose until you give the hand a different command. The hand moves to stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover against the target. Target can't move the hand space if its strength score is less than or equal to the hand strength score. If the score is higher than the hand strength score, the target can move towards you through the hand space, but that space is difficult to raid. Basically, it's a wall. Right?
Okay. You have access to Bigsy's hand now, so you can move it and.
Cool.
That's
So
a lot of words for its
Yeah,
wall.
I'd want to shove it like
Yes,
right
sir.
there and force him back. Just like have the hand come down, just like pointing out and slap chop.
The
between
hand
the-
of God.
between all of them.
He
I
is
fuck with
still there, though, by this other creature.
Hmm.
But will it still do that imposing thing he read off?
Yeah, can it
Impose-
go between? It says between me and him. I want it to block, or I guess we could just kind of push it there, and then we can push a creature within 5 feet of each direction. How far does it go?
Yeah, push the monster if we can do that.
5 feet plus the number of 5 times my spell casting ability modifier. If it's coming from the ring, would it still be my spell casting ability modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless the ring gives you a spell casting ability modifier, like
No.
it says. Okay.
It doesn't.
He can just have mine.
Oh, cool.
No.
Damn, that's crazy. All right.
Okay, so instead of shunting him, we're gonna try and push. Which creature did you hit?
I hit both of them, but I did the big damage on the turtle head thing.
Okay, we're gonna shove that. It's all weird that they're all right next to each other. Like everything's in each other's space up here. So we're
Well,
gonna try
technically,
and
this thing
push-
is above. The spider is above you all. Like it's
Like in the
Oh,
canopy of the
basically on the
trees.
canopy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I figured.
So let's get a strength check. I think it's strength.
Oh yeah.
Make a check with a hand strength contested by the athletics check of the target.
Okay.
Shove this motherfucker, shove him!
26.
22.
26 is
So
plus how much? I have to make the check against it.
Oh, well, it rolled a 22. I mean, click the hand. It has attribute. It's a
My
sheet.
man said read.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Let's go!
All right, 24.
There we go.
You
Okay,
push this
so
thing back how many feet?
5. 5 plus a number of feet equal to 5 times my spellcasting ability modifier, so 25.
So you push it just like into fucking Copernicus and Edge, basically.
Well, I guess it'd go down. In my head, it was going this way, but
It do go down.
Okay.
I mean, please, by all means, push it close to me.
Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm just trying to get it away from Titus, though.
Okay.
Oh, no, it can't. It can't go that far. It's got to. I think. Wait, how close is that to me? Okay, no, that's exactly.
That's exactly where it
goes.
goes. So you watch as it tugs on the rope and ends up there. Oh, you're not slowed. Never mind. I forgot.
I'm not. No, and I still have a bonus action, which we're gonna use to heal myself with the regeneration because I am in pain. Where's regeneration?
He is in misery.
Features? Regeneration? Use? Not great. I will take it though.
All right. And that's your turn. It is the Eater of Hope's turn.
The who?
What is that?
The Eater of Hope.
The Eater of Hose.
That is fucking terrifying.
And
Wait,
it is going to flutter above you, Titus.
Oi, oi, mushy mushy.
Is it gonna leave my fucking range?
Yeah. but you
No,
leave?
it is not. It can
Making
say it
that
can
up.
be over the hand.
I'm gonna
And-
shunt that thing straight into the fucking.
Bro, who is playing fucking
He's-
Final Fantasy 16 music?
Nigga, we are. Let's go.
This nigga's trying to hurt me.
On a cruise.
And it is going to claw at you twice.
Okay. Read them out to me.
25, 28.
Jesus fucking Christ, buddy. Well, we're fucked regardless. So at least let's try to make one of them not hit, and we'll use a reaction with my silvery barbs. Please don't hurt.
So it rerolls the first one?
Yeah. They're both gonna hit, so just one of them. It doesn't matter. I just want one of them not to hit.
Well, one of them is a crit, so.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, that one. That one. I did. There was like no emphasis. It was just high numbers. Yes, that one.
Okay, it does still hit you.
Fine.
But
Fuck.
but it doesn't crit you.
Uh-huh.
You take 9 and 14 slashing damage.
Okay. Thanks for holding back on me. 39. Tice is getting fucked up. You guys know that time he got split in half by Tenzer and just reformed? Yeah, that's not happening
Crying.
anymore. He looks.
Okay, so
He's dying.
forgive me. I'm about to commit a terrible crime.
Whoa.
Kai, it's your turn.
This is the time,
it's my
guys.
turn.
Chill
Oh,
Titus.
no, it's not.
It's-
I'm fucking tripping.
No, because it's actually Titus's turn.
I was very confused.
I'm gonna
Hey, are
use
you-
the speed duel acceleration feature Ari has.
See what the do if it takes damage. That creature gains additional. Whoa.
Titus, you may
Whoa.
immediately take one action upon taking damage.
Oh, word?
It's your turn, Titus.
Okay.
Well, you get an
cool.
action, not a turn.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
So
your action.
with
get
my
select per
extra
day.
turn, I'm gonna cast Finger of Death at the creature that was flying and like struck down at me. He
Mhm.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You gotta queue up Ifrit versus
Oh, wait.
Phoenix next.
The hand is also.
It fails.
Zahando Gakese.
The
All
hand
right. Purple and black energy crackles in my hand and just focuses out of my fingers, straight hitting him in the chest. And as it's kind of wriggling there, actually, as it like opens its wings to kind of like release from the energy, I'm just gonna shoot another one at it. Just pissed. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Unsure where this energy is coming from. So go ahead and make another one. Constitution save.
You only get one action.
What? I thought that's what her acceleration thing was. I got hit.
It gave you an action. So that's a
Right.
spell.
But then
the
it's
spider,
my,
the spider
but then
just
it's
went,
my
right?
turn.
Yeah.
But then it's
No,
my
it's
turn.
not. It's not your turn.
How is it not?
Sorry. Hold on. I think I
Emmerich wins.
misunderstood.
It's look at the turn order. Emmerich
I
just
thought-
went. Then the Eater
What
of
just
Hope.
attacked Titus then?
The
This-
Eater of
it's-
Hope.
Yeah, it's we're at the end of initiative.
Oh,
I
Look at where
see
we are
now.
in initiative.
Why the
I
fuck
see
did
now.
you say
Okay,
it was
so
my
he-
turn? I'm so confused.
Look, I heard Titus' turn, and then I heard that
I was
acceleration.
tripping. I was tripping.
Okay,
I
your
was
tripping's got me tripping. It's just 57 damage. Thank
but
you.
this thing does seem to be resistant to necrotic damage, but you might still kill it. Let me. What's half of 57?
It's probably about like 28.
No, it is still up.
29.
24.
Oh yeah.
We're rounding
Round
up,
up.
right? Yeah, it's 29.
And then it is this gray, once tree creature's turn, and it is going to get right here, and it is going to attack you, Edge.
He welcomes the change.
Okay. What is it roll?
25,
Yep.
and then 26, and then 20.
Yep.
With that first attack, make me a strength save.
We do those.
No, father. Oh.
We do those.
You succeed. You take 20, then 19, then 21 slashing damage.
Plus 60, so 30.
And then this
Parker.
thing is going to attack you again.
How much did you cry, Parker?
Fucking Copernicus.
It was more of a tear up. It definitely had me rolling, but more of a tear up. Only
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
saw
lie,
it coming. Only because I saw it coming.
It still
That's
hurt.
the only reason why. Yeah, no, that's why I teared
There,
up.
there was like 2
still
or 3
hurt.
that fell. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? The dialogue
Yeah.
hurt, bro.
Yeah, no, it was all fantastic. Beautiful game.
It is going to go into for another swallow against you,
Well,
Copernicus.
What did it roll?
Bobble,
to
the
hit?
main character.
Rolled a 28.
28. Gross.
Now
I'm
let me
gonna roll
swallow me,
luck
drip down the side of
to
me.
make it re-roll that 28.
Wait, can I attack this nigga? He's coming to my range.
Yeah. Do you have Polar Master? Then yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, whoa.
Go ahead.
Let me do this bad boy real quick.
Do you not
Go
know
ahead
who
and
I
kick
am?
that bad boy real quick.
Ree-hee-hee-hee.
24.
I hated that.
Yeah, that hits. 29.
Yeah, it's roll your damage.
17.
All right.
Damn!
Nice.
Okay, baby.
Nice.
Sheesh.
That's
Hey,
max
baby.
damage. That's max
Uh,
damage.
but
baby.
Copernicus, make me a strength save.
You said he rolled 24 to hit me?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it. Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Fine.
Ooh.
You said strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. By the way, Silvery Barbs went to Copernicus for my advantage. So if he wants to use that, now would be the time.
For a strength save?
It's ability checks or attack rolls or saving throws.
Hilarious. Well, I mean, it's
What's
it's
the
worth
DC?
a shot. Yeah, I think.
Oh my god.
Telling you.
Nothing I
DC.
pass. Copernicus literally does not have muscle.
Yeah,
he is
I
made
don't-
of hydrogen.
I don't think even if I use a lug, it's just.
Yeah. You'd have to literally
Don't
roll
waste it, don't waste it,
1920.
don't waste it, don't waste
Yeah.
it.
But you take 21 piercing and then 11 fire, and you are
God
again
damn.
inside this creature.
Man, this sucks.
You get spit out and put right back in.
Oh hell.
Mm.
I mean, wouldn't this thing get burnt by his body though, just a little bit?
This
Little
thing is
singed on the
also a
inside?
fire.
I'm not,
Like a
I'm
fire.
not hot to the touch.
Yes. This
I
thing
feel
does in
like-
fact have immunity to cold and fire damage.
It's one
Oh,
of those Pokemon from Sword and Shield, that fire centipede.
Yeah.
That's what we're fighting.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Except
but
it's blue,
that is
so
its
it's shiny.
turn.
It's just
Come
shiny.
around. Copernicus, it's your turn again.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Would you like to
We're
play?
back in it.
This is
Alright. I get to attack, but it is a disadvantage.
This might be one of the most intense combats we've had. I cannot lie.
Things just like eating people around here. Okay, alright.
Is this Ifrit versus Phoenix? Oh, bro.
It's fine. It happens.
This song is so fucking good.
That misses.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna... Okay. It's fine.
That
My friend's
misses.
got me.
This is peak sound design, by the way.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's
Bro, Final Fantasy always uses these heavy strings in all of their soundtracks. And, they just
And
fucking
he
hit, bro.
is going to teleport.
The orchestra, their string section is so good. They
That-
carry every song.
Yes. This song is like literally peak composition. Oh my
Where the
god.
fuck is she going?
She's teleporting away. You watch her
How
teleport.
far
Bro,
away?
those
I
fucking
can't
violins.
see this anymore.
Bro, I'm saying.
Yeah, that shit is amazing.
Pretty far.
I'm sad I missed the One Piece symphony, but if the Final Fantasy Symphony tours, nigga, we're starting a mosh pit.
Edge, your turn.
I'm
One
with that.
Piece.
Okay, my turn. So
Gonna
now
be
that I know
this
that thing is on
bitch
fire,
crazy.
probably not gonna hit it. Right now. I'm gonna attack the other piece.
They both look very hurt.
Fair. Okay.
Are they
Let's see what
bloody?
happens here.
Very bloody.
Love it.
Yo,
In
fuck,
fact,
I'm starting.
everything. The only thing that looks pretty okay here is the glimpses you got of the 8-armed woman and the spider, which also looks pretty much untouched. That hits.
I was gonna
That
do
is my
Final
first
Fantasy
pick.
7 before my 16 in GP, but now I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know, 16 is just too sassy.
And what is that? What is that to?
20 total.
Okay. You
So he's
take-
still up?
Yes, it is. Still up.
Wait, I take damage?
No. It.
Uh,
You're not taking the attacking the fire creature. You're attacking
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
hear me, sip, you take.
The
Uh,
Grindin. I was saying you take against the thing. I was calculating itself.
Okay, but this one is large. 'Cause it's a 2x2.
Yes, it is large.
That nigga is prone. And then I also, I want to flavorfully be swiping its feet, kind of like, with the pole arm, sweeping it, prone, and then I'm gonna jump on this man and grapple him.
You have a second attack also.
I do.
Okay.
Well, yeah, let's throw it, we'll throw it.
Get him, Edge.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't do that much damage.
Roll damage.
Hold on, I lost connection. Bro, why is this game being racist to me? It won't let me roll damage.
You wanna know why?
What?
I love you.
Black!
Well,
How do you want to do this?
let's
go!
Okay.
Oh, shit.
This is to the lizard centipede thing, right?
No. To the gray. To the
Turtle
gray
head
ring.
looking thing.
Yeah, the gray.
The director? How do you know her?
So yeah, flavorfully, the first attack will still sweep the leg and kind of like knock it over. And then as it's like still midair, kind of like falling to the ground, kind of swing it the polearm like back up over my head and just skewer through it with one hand, kind of just like slamming the polearm down to the ground legally, kind of just right through.
Was
it.
this like? I feel like it's all slow motion happening too. I feel like it's
Yeah, hell
very,
yeah.
very dramatic.
You guys don't look at explosions.
And with that, nah, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Then I'll regrade my weapon and look towards the one that's swallowed cap.
Okay.
Then I hit this nigga with the Ifrit!
It is
Come to
your
me!
turn, Ari.
Go, Ari!
This woman saw you approaching, looked at you, and teleported.
And just completely out of sight.
Yes.
She got
Ari's just going to look at Jim, who is the only other one on the top of the cliff, and kind of just shrug. and she is going to turn around, and the blue centipede creature, she's going to kind of square her feet and just re-rage. And this time I will.
That was fun. Thank you.
Very Saiyan-esque power up.
Yeah.
I'll once again rage.
Nice.
And this time I'll invoke the fundamental force of space. The one I used against Gil all that time ago.
Domination!
Yeah. So with one singular, after I like finish, instead of the rocks orbiting around me and my sword, the swords are still on fire, but I am going to take the, I'm going to take Zeitgeist, and with both of my hands still kind of in a reverse grip, I'm going to stab Zeitgeist straight into the ground, but instead of piercing the floor of the jungle, it's going to pierce the top of the Rimaraz's head. So I will make a reckless attack with Great Weapon Master against it.
Great Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master.
So that is... Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay, so that is 34 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Hey.
Okay, Ari is going to, like, kind of just, while standing dead still, swing her sword all the way back over her head, but as she is careening down towards seemingly nothing where she is, a wormhole is just going to open right under her feet, and she's going to fall right on top of the centipede monster's head, and just split it in half from the top down. Basically, Trunks killing Frieza. Cool.
Alright.
Bro, this
In-
fight song.
It is this fucking spider's turn,
Fuck, a spider's turn!
and it is going to
Actually,
very...
my sincerest apologies. Could I attack the spider since I have a second attack?
Come on, let's get
yeah, it's like above you, but
How far above?
it's
'Cause I
on the
do have
canopy, so it's like 60 feet above you all.
I can attack anything within 60 feet of me with one whole strike.
Come on, baby.
No.
I guess in that case.
Cut them fucking legs off.
Attack.
Fly from.
23 hit.
It does hit.
Okay. And that's gonna be 32 damage on the spider.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. Well, that is the spider's turn, and it is going to attack you, Titus.
Come at me!
And it is actually going to drop
Oh.
down,
Nani?
drop string, go in, attack, make me a grapple check also.
Strength?
Yeah.
What if I just choose not to?
I guess he just bungee jumps with you up.
Yeah, okay, wait, okay. Saving throw, fine, jeez. 18! Wow.
Hey.
Let's go.
You are
That is
not
really good.
grappled. You do take 16 piercing damage as this thing goes in, and it was trying to just take you and grab you and clearly like bounce you up, but it can't quite get its arms on you, and it just sort of spindles all over.
It
Wow,
ain't Titus'
wow.
face that just aged up. It's his body too.
Yes,
My boy.
sir.
Let's move now.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
your turn.
yeah.
All right.
Wait, huh?
Wait, no, it's
No.
Titus'
Let
turn.
Kai go first.
Yeah,
Let Kai go first. Let Kai go first. Titus needs a moment, anyways. Let Kai go first.
All right. Titus, you will just see the shadowy, almost like a shadow where my feet would be appear, and then I appear, and eyes closed, and I'm just going to overhead swing my rapier, or my I mean, it's technically a rapier, but it's a katana of lifesteal. Sentetsuken!
Stop!
Ichimonchi!
Ichimonchi! Wait, dude, you're nuts!
He's nuts!
Hold on.
City, because he said the move that's from Final Fantasy, everyone has to take this damage.
He gets a +1 to his attack.
77 as I just
Holy
whip out the
shit.
blade. You know, with like a Moonveil
How did you
katana
just
when you
play?
do like the overhead slam and it comes down and it just gashes through this. I'm the eater of niggas, whatever he's called. This is who I'm doing. Right in his fucking mouth hole.
And
I am
As
going
a
to
DM, I would like
Woo!
to attack the leader of the niggas.
I am literally just going to slice, and as the blade makes contact, you'll see the blood sort of like get absorbed into the blade and congeal, and the blade just begins to grow and grow as I'm slicing. So it's like cleaving through this guy along with my blade.
As you cleave through this thing, you watch as Super Mario Brothers 2. It explodes into this cacophony of golden coins.
I'm fucking weak.
I'm going to jump into the air.
You're
and
not joking?
He's not joking.
I still have like 10. I think I only used 20 feet of movement. So I'm going
Why
to
does that
jump
happen?
and open my shirt and my bag as the coins rain in, and throw my card at this spider.
What's your range?
I should have saved it.
Spider!
I should have saved it.
What's your attack range?
I can
It's
do
being
it.
60 feet up.
It's 30 feet. But if I'm jumping 20 feet.
Damn,
Come
bro,
on.
meth ain't your
Still be 50
subject.
feet up.
Come on, City. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but you know, you can...
It's
That's
7
tough.
damage, let him have it.
You know what? For you!
Double crit. As the
He's
gleam,
healing himself.
the gleam in Kai's eye as the money rains into his jacket, into his shirt that he has tucked into his mouth.
What is this
literal
Draven
golden
feature? What is this Draven feature after a kill? What's happening right now?
This thing was made of greed. When the Eater of Hope dies, it drops. It melts into a form that was all of the treasure it's ever stolen.
Whoa,
Incredible.
That's so neat.
So we're definitely gonna loot this thing, right?
Yes.
Dude, we have
No,
We're rich
not
at this
caring
point.
about
And
Oh, yeah, what
again, off in the distance, you hear as each of these things fall dead, you hear another scream.
We like killing part of her or something? Maybe.
No, she just sounds very mad and sad.
My babies!
We made the sandwich.
She did make
Facts,
the
facts.
sandwich.
They pulled up on us. That's true.
Gem, your turn.
half of
I'm gonna take my turn now.
What's half of 30?
Oh, yeah. Excuse me, Titus,
Half
your
of
turn.
39 is 18 rounded down 19.
Yeah, because you always round down in D&D.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Constant
Gallant
advantage
has
is a rogue.
much more HP than I thought he did. Yeah, I forgot he's resistant to all damage.
Who's still alive?
Yeah, the way.
The
Just
spider?
that you can
He's
see at
spider.
least.
He's taking a Psychic Lance, 8th level, 22 intelligence save. Yeah, 8th level. Upcast. Plus
It
2 more.
can't
D6.
succeed, so
Okay.
it has a 3 intelligence.
Oh my god.
We'll add this other 4. So it takes 36 psychic damage.
Oh, it's immune to psychic damage.
Well, with my
All of a
mastery,
sudden.
if it's immune, it takes resistance. Or
Okay.
it takes resisted damage. During our time skip, I became a master of psychic damage.
Okay.
During our time skip,
So it takes half of that.
So it's 18.
Alright.
Just cast fireball on it.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Wait, why did you just go?
Because they switched turns basically. Gem, your
We
turn.
go at the same time. He just went different.
So since I'm trying to diversify the fuck I do with Gem, let me do as a bonus action lightning arrow.
Oh.
You know. There's that. And then I'm gonna aim for the spider lady. With my Otho.
Alright, okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Like,
Go ahead and re-roll that.
I have advantage, so it's okay.
Wait, you're home, Nikki?
Yeah, she's home.
Yeah, I'm home now.
Oh, my fault. I thought
You
I
still
was
sound like you're in a Mustang.
No, you sound normal.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I'll go back in the Mustang, you motherfuckers. Anyway, no, I don't have to. I have advantage since they're my sworn enemy right now,
Yeah.
Forrest. So.
The spider
so-
isn't your sworn enemy. The lady was.
The snake
and
lady
she
was.
is gone.
What? You said the spider lady is. You said.
No,
Oh,
the-
is there
the-
2 ladies?
There's a lady with 8 arms, so I guess you
didn't
might have
know
thought
the
it was a
spider
spider
was
lady.
a
But there's
lady.
also an actual
Yeah.
spider, like a
Oh.
stone spider.
Okay. You
Okay,
said
I can
8
see the
arms, I think it's
confusion.
Spider
Well-
lady. Yeah.
It doesn't matter because
no.
I gave you luck anyway, so that
You did.
still
Thank
didn't
you.
anymore.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So roll that.
Doesn't matter
There's
because this nigga is literally a
And
WMD.
then let me roll this.
Who's a WMD? I'm sick.
Like 5 of us.
Nigga's doing 100 damage in 1 hit.
Literally.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's almost like you're level 16.
Are we high level, guys?
3 of my
No.
4
It's
attacks
almost
in
like we're
this
level
combat
16.
have been
Any
Guys, I'm
crits.
level
online builds
That
in
is
chat
true.
right now?
No. I had 5 attacks, and 3 of them were crits. So
Yeah. Wow.
I haven't
crits,
actually
by the
made
way.
a weapon attack on my turn.
Yeah, he's only been casting spells.
Just straight spelling it up.
To be fair,
I'm
those
being-
spells have been probably
Plus
like
17.
Yeah.
some of
Game
the most
changers.
helpful
Yeah,
actions
you-
in this
the- you-
Well,
entire...
the chain did not work out the way I wanted it to, because I wanted to yoink everybody up away from everybody else, but with the positioning, it would have been pulling them closer to people on their turns, and I was like, eh.
To be fair, even if you didn't move at all, that chain prevented 3 of them from moving anywhere outside of like a 30-foot radius of you.
Yeah, they
Which-
had to stay in fucking Edge's range.
That's
For him.
Which is dangerous to stay in.
Also, like,
I
that
have
is
not been
literally
hit by
the
in
heaven of
combat.
any AoE.
Yeah, he has not been hit because of your thing.
Shout out to you.
Let's fucking get it. Yes, fact. That's what I'm saying. Let them hit me. What can they realistically do to me?
Well, that feels like a challenge to him.
Nah, Edge is probably the biggest tank in the party. Edge is definitely...
Whose turn?
Yeah. It is Gem's turn. You have your second attack still.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting the same attack. Yeah, we're definitely gonna attack again.
Okay.
28 hit.
Yes.
Sweet. And I don't think I get lightning. I only get on
Right.
1 attack, right?
You
I
get
have
it on the
no
next
idea.
attack that hits, right?
Yeah, so I already rolled that.
Yeah.
Oh, you already rolled it?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So 6, 17, and 7.
Mhm.
Ow! Fuck! I just need the fuck out of my computer. Right in the corner.
Damn.
Why'd you do that?
Like you
I was,
okay?
yeah, I was moving over, bro, and it happened.
Don't do that.
Alright, that's your turn?
That. Hey, real quick, is she at least maybe bloodied? Has
No.
spider-
This thing has the most health out of all of these creatures. I cannot lie to you.
Oh, okay.
We haven't
work.
been like attacking it
Love
either.
it.
Yeah, you also haven't been
Nice.
dying. But it's Emmerich's turn.
Cool.
Fuck
is
it up,
the
Emmerich.
Eater of Hope is dead, right? The
Yes.
beast directly
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah, I popped in.
Also, wait a second. Also, that spider, it failed, right? My lance, psychic lance.
Did
Yeah.
it?
It's incapacitated.
Ooh.
It's just on the
Oh.
floor, laying there.
Wait.
Plus,
Nikki,
it does
well,
don't you have
60 feet.
two?
It is still on its its web in the canopy.
I
Oh,
don't
so it
care. I
wouldn't
can
have, like-
teleport up.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll take
That's
it.
okay. I will fly to him.
Oh.
There you guys go.
What's
There you guys
in-cap advantage? Or
Yep.
hits or crits?
Advantage. It's not paralyzed.
Paralyzes.
Paralyzed is hits or crits.
Where's my? Oh, it's on the other
Hold
one.
person and hold monster. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess since we've been casting a bunch of spells, maybe
Keep with it, my wonderful knight.
Where?
Should I be a dick to this thing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like-
Where is Ari?
Next turn,
Over here.
just cast.
I can't see
Ari
that.
is on top of the Rimmeraz, the dead Rimmeraz.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast Hunger of Hadar on its eyes next round and blind it. Goodbye, Vegeta. You can't do
I would
shit.
fly up to it. We're gonna get all the attacks. So. Oh, I have Great Weapon Master. I haven't used it yet because I haven't been able to get advantage.
I've been wanting to cast Sunburst for so many sessions, but I'm so scared to hurt everyone because you can't choose who not to hit.
Yeah, I have a spell that's the same way. I've just been sitting on it, like, please.
Everyone go away. I want to kill.
Move and I will.
No.
These are all -5. These are all -5 because I don't have it cut in. So there's just 2 to start with. So 19
hits.
and something else.
19 hits. Those would both hit.
Okay, cool. It's +10 damage. I haven't used Great Weapon Master in years.
It's
Yeah,
-5 to attack, +10 to damage.
Cool. So
Risk and reward.
damage normal, and we're gonna pump.
Oh, pump it up.
Bump up
2
the jam.
necrotic strikes into there.
Also, why was there like a strobe light effect earlier? What the fuck was that?
It'll
Oh.
be back.
That is Copernicus.
That.
Actions.
That's probably the might of 30,000 souls pumping in him right now.
Just tell me your total
That's-
damage
no
whenever
big
you
deal.
The
end.
17 hit.
Forgot.
17 just hits. Let me double check. Yeah, 17 just hits.
I forgot.
I'll never.
Where's the fucking damage start? 23, 19, so 32.
2319.
1738.
Shut up! 40, fucking 32, 72.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
plus 11.
Bro.
83.
Bro.
What the hell?
And
Our
with your
team is-
attacks, you rend into this thing and it just sort of sputters around. It is not dead, but it is now bloodied.
Oh! We've
Yes.
got one more. We've got one more. Oh, wait,
I got
unless...
one more in me.
Wait, sorry, City, how did we decide this work? Because... So usually it's a bonus action to command your mount, and that's to attack it. But I have... Where is it? Mounted combatant?
Which is?
No. Maybe I'm on crack?
you don't have mountain combatant?
No, I do have mounted combatant, but there's a thing that lets me... Sorry, folks.
Never apologize. Never surrender.
Maybe I don't have it? Maybe I'm thinking of something else? Okay, well, maybe not. So we'll just say that it was a bonus action for the mount attack for now. I thought I had something that let me command my mount for free.
Yeah. Just go ahead and do it anyways. Yeah.
No. Copernicus,
You're welcome.
your turn.
All right. Found to be a certified kill stealer.
Oh,
the
there
kill,
it is.
secure the
Additionally,
kill.
you can now telepathically direct your mount
Wait,
to take actions, no
if
action
this-
flyer.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
Oh wait, sorry. I need to put your fucking vision back on when I was trying to predict.
It's okay.
So why is there 2?
This is getting out of
Wait a
hand.
second. The rage strobe light is just Copernicus.
He's
Yeah,
a glowing
the-
sun guy.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good. We'll end the turn.
So Copernicus is a walking supernova now ever since Kriv. So this is just canonically what the light he gives off looks like.
Pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Good
Feel
luck
like
sneaking
I just-
around.
Lower though.
Yeah. Are there
This
glow
guy's
sticks
person.
in this world?
This guy's self.
Because Jem's gonna find some and dance around.
What is
Copernicus
rave
at some
culture
point.
in prologues like?
Yeah, what's it look
Non-existent.
like?
EDM has not been invented yet.
We're
gotta
about
get
to
on
fucking
I'm gonna
invent
change
it.
that.
Rock music has been invented in hell.
Fuck Hey.
We don't care about that. We're
Fuck
we're
yeah.
about
Heavy
to
metal.
Argent
make
metal has
Burning
been
Man.
invented in hell. Oh right, I need to shoot the spider. Okay, so I can shoot normally now. Oh my god.
I'm powerful.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Second attack is 26. Okay, so 37.
Attack on
28,
Titan?
for a total of 65 radiant damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Go! Let's go!
I, in the honor of National Colonialism Day being recently, Copernicus will just fire 2 shots into this spider, and they'll kind of like burn themselves into the spider as it kind of wriggles in pain, and then all of a sudden it just explodes in a phosphorescent burst of light, and the light kind of like trails off in different directions, and basically fireworks go off in the sky is what
You
happens.
made us switch into fireworks.
Hey, you guys missed the fireworks show at Barovia, but you got one here.
I'm weak.
There was a
Nice.
fireworks show in Barovia?
There was supposed to be, remember? But
Oh. Then Strahd offed
Then-
himself. Right, yeah,
Then he
sure.
killed
Fucking
himself!
idiot.
Stroud was quite literally the fireworks show. What do you mean?
But you watch as this thing bursts into a just a pile of rubble and sparks as fireworks go off. Combat is over.
Let's go!
Nice!
Wait, where's the bitch with the hands?
He ran.
She
Fucker.
teleported away.
Oh.
If you guys ever want to get
Did she
vengeance.
scream? Did she do the last scream?
Yes, you can still hear her in the distance, but she is clearly very far away.
I like to imagine as soon as combat is over, everyone like takes a moment to
Natural
catch their
20.
breath, and then on all synchronized like head turn towards the massive pile of gold on the ground.
I actually, as soon as I hear that last scream, I will look at the party and ask if you want me to try and find her.
I literally can take all of us to her right now.
You never saw her actually.
What?
Yeah, the
Okay.
only people who saw her were Ari and Jem.
Jim.
Alright,
me,
Kai.
bitch. Fuck.
Alright, Kai.
I did just roll a natural 20 on a survival check to try and track her.
There's nothing to track. She
Nigga,
teleported
I
away.
just heard her scream, bro. I know what direction she's in.
Damn. Y'all should have had me toss Hunter's Mark on her ass at some point.
Oh, she did.
So fucking funny because I did that.
Oh, true. You do not. You.
I shit you not. I put Hunter's Mark on the
Yeah, no,
screen.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm coming for her bitch ass. Where is she?
I love now.
She is south of you.
Let's track her ass. Let's
Is
go.
Ari still cursed?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ari kind of runs up to the rest of the party after mutilating the Rimmerets and is like, "Get this off of me,
She looks like
please!"
the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Emmerich's gonna dismount and just kind of stride towards you, menacingly.
Her like lower lip is poking out and her hands are
And
limp.
put a
Ugh.
hand out, touch you on the shoulder, and cast Consume Remove Curse.
Consume curse.
curse.
That's actually great.
Consume Curse is so much better. Give me
Yeah,
like
yeah,
10
yeah.
temporary HP.
Okay, you have it now. You're welcome.
Does that work, DM?
Yes, it does work. And you watch as your boils start to pop with like pus and all of that,
Ow.
and
Oh.
ugh, there's still the scarring from the curse, but you are okay.
How tall is Emmerich again? He's like fucking towering, right?
No, he's like 6'2".
Oh,
He's tall for a regular human.
I mean, Ari's like 5'2", so she's just gonna kind of go like, "Yippee!" and like kind of like hug him around, or attempts to hug him around his rib cage.
You can
Get, like,
you can
a
hug
third
him,
of the
he's
way
just
around
gonna
it.
stand there.
Yeah. I meant like attempt as in like only her arms are gonna get like a third of the way around.
Gross.
Wait.
Titus kills me in a fit of jealousy.
Hilarious.
Nobody told me if they want me to track her or not.
Uh,
Go
yes,
find
bud.
me.
Absolutely.
As
bud.
soon as you say that, I'm just gone, and I am going to be
Oh.
using
I mean,
I am just
that's fine.
shadow stepping nonstop. City. I have 120 feet per round, and I am just going in that direction.
I mean, you might want to take Gem with you.
Well, if it works,
I am
Jim.
significantly faster than you this way. I am
Jim.
sorry.
You also don't have Hunter's Mark
but that's
on this
fine.
bitch.
I will find her.
On this bitch.
I'd like to lead Gallant by the reins over to Jim. Say, can you find him? Or her, rather.
Let me get on, and let's go find this bitch.
Okay. And then...
Jem's gonna mount up. He's definitely, just gonna assume the bitch position, because obviously it's not his horse.
yeah. So that's 120 feet dashing every round.
Okay, so the three of you
Oh
are,
yeah, hell yeah, perfect.
are hunting for this woman.
Can Ari go? But she just goes on foot because she has 45 feet of movement and she can dash.
Yeah.
Titus is just gonna sit on the jungle floor and just tell you guys, call me when you're there, I'll just teleport. I need to rest.
Wait.
And he looks the weakest he's ever been in.
Get the loot!
Even as
In-
younger Titus, this is the
Literally
weakest he's ever
almost
looked.
a year. This is the
Yeah.
weakest he's been.
Yeah.
I'll
City, did
put a
any
hand
like
on.
actual items drop, or just
Yes.
From
Okay.
the.
Ooh.
I was
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you guys can sort the loot.
That's what I
while
was
the
about to
rest
say.
of us-
Yeah, I imagine we have like looting / resting squad and then.
No,
chase
I like
down
that.
squad.
I like that.
I am
put a hand on Ari's
canonically-
shoulder and just say, "Go." I'll watch the wizard.
Canonically,
and I'll go
though,
up and Titus and start looting that gold that's on the floor near him.
Who did you say that to, Bari?
Ari.
Oh, yeah, Ari will go.
Yeah.
Copernicus will stay behind though and help Edge keep an eye on
Uh,
Titus and also loot.
City, how much did I catch in my shirt?
You got some gold pieces in your
Yeah,
shirt.
no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how much?
About 50.
Cool.
I mean, we're gonna split this.
Canonically, though, my shadow walk
Wink.
is just me as a. You know how like the Flash runs and you can see the line? It's just that of shadow, but I'm doing the Naruto run.
I fucking hate it.
I will piss.
Hey, Gem. So Edge, by the way, so Gem kind of tells Edge, "Hey, if you find anything cool, keep it for me, man. Love you, bye." Before they take off on this horse.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll
Ari's
call back
run
and say,
is
I
because Grog Strongjaw made this look really cool in the
Oh,
animated
no.
series. As opposed to just running really fast, every step she takes kind of just pushes her like several dozens of feet.
The Hulk jump.
got you. Nice.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Hulk jump.
Love it.
That's he.
While they're tracking, what is in this? What did we see?
You see, this thing has a pile of gold and gems have fallen where this thing was, along with two weapons. One great axe and one what looks to be like staff, essentially.
Okay.
Like bow staff or wizardy staff?
Like monkey staff.
I will pick up the weapons first, and I want to, I'll like give them a few swings each, kind of inspecting them, and then unsure of what they are, I want to pass them to the wizard and say, "Can you make sense of these? I assume they're, not just your average."
He'll look at you weakly and just kind of smile. Yeah, of course. Kind of coughing up blood, and he'll cast identify on it.
Hand on your back and try to brace you.
The great axe has these inscriptions on it. What language do you speak?
Wait, Titus?
Yeah, Titus.
Any language I want?
Nice.
Now, if there's like a counter to any magic,
before you need to cast the spell.
if there's any counter to like, hey, you can't just do comprehend magic, then I only know the Luxodon language and.
Just looking at it, like what would you know?
Oh yeah, no, I only know Common, Luxodon, or whatever they speak, and Dwarvish. That's like the only two languages I know outside of Common.
What is it written in?
It is written in Infernal.
I read Infernal.
There we go.
It reads, it is the title of someone. It is the name Oman, and then the Doomslayers.
Man.
Oh.
Doom of the Doomslayers?
Yes.
Mm.
And this is a blade of thine enemy. When you attack a creature of the fiendish variety, essentially, if you kill that creature, it does not regenerate in hell. Instead, it just dies.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Very important. Wow.
Oh,
Final
shit.
Okay.
And it is a +2 great axe. And then the staff is a staff of the Monkey King, and it allows you to summon a cloud under you with a movement speed of 60 flying. And in addition, when you kill a creature with that staff, you regain 2 key points.
Gil, bring Gil back right now! Bring Gil back right now!
Up and down in my chair right now. Where's Goku Gil?
Where's Lily at? Lily needed this.
On God, just
Really
Goku.
did need that. That would have been amazing. Okay.
Wait,
So-
City, there were no rings or nothing else? It's just those two?
Nothing, no magical rings, just gems and
Just
and the
riches.
like. Yeah, riches.
Okay.
About
Quantify that?
about 15,000 gold pieces worth of material.
Total?
Jesus.
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, also, you should have 3,333 gold.
Oh, yeah, Bari. So, Bari put 3,333 gold in your thingy.
Oh,
from
so
last
we're
mission.
just fucking rich. Okay.
I am the poor
Well,
nigga.
okay.
I gave my
am
gold
also
away.
broke.
We've been much richer before.
True.
Let me do
Nigga,
something.
this is the most money Edge has ever seen in his life.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, true.
This is
Yeah,
peanuts,
Redrin
though.
Copernicus. Like, we're just like,
Dude, Copernicus was fucking swimming in money for a while.
Oh, God.
like, I literally
Also-
cannot spin this fast enough.
Edge, that 3,000 is not from what we're splitting up here. That's from
Yeah,
what we got.
I'm about to do the math on what we're splitting up here. So we have.
Oh, City, I retroactively stole the deck of mini things.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
kidding, nigga.
No, you did not.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
I'm amazed you didn't steal this. Actually, never mind.
Well, he doesn't know it's a deck of many things anyways.
I did. I asked City if I knew what it was because of my experience with cards, and he said yes. That's why I told her to be careful with them.
I thought it was weird you said that. Okay, makes sense now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't
did
want
the
that.
math of 1,500 divided by 7, assuming we want to split that up between each of the party members here. But,
Divided by 6, brother.
6?
Damn,
I'm
you know
not-
what I forgot to put
I'm
down?
not
Who is also with you? Umi.
Umi?
But she wouldn't have fought anyway.
Would Umi partake in the looting?
Absolutely, nigga,
if
it's
you'll let
Umi.
her.
No.
Yeah.
What?
didn't
Umi is a valid party. Okay, if you're gonna let
Umi
Ari
is the
partake in
ultimate
this, then you're not
gold
gonna let
goblin.
Umi.
Ari, we like Ari. Ari participated in defending us.
Umi
Okay.
literally robbed us for items, remember?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
just
did.
we came to an agreement to split the loot with her. And also, she gave Gwyn the book of deeds, of glorious deeds, or whatever it's called.
Exalted deeds.
Exalted deeds. It was a deal. She's just she's just someone who makes deals.
When
Sure.
currently using that to make
You know,
a radiant
like a devil.
icon.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, fine. In that case, everybody except for Imric, I guess, because Imric rejects the vices
Well-
of coin.
What do I need it for?
I don't know, man. I
No. Just divvy it up in 7, and I'll take his.
Okay, in that case, including the 3,000 from Strahd's Castle, everybody now has. and keep
Wait,
this
I don't
number
have
in
the 3,000.
Okay, then in that case, I will just give everyone else the number, and I'll give you the number of the not 3,000. So everyone who got 3,000 from Strahd's Castle, you now have 5,476 gold pieces.
So I got
Additional to the
2,100.
3,000 we got?
Yes. Well, total. That is total.
2,144.
Yeah, you have 2,144.
Well, so I already had 338 gold. I don't know fucking from what, but I did already somehow.
I
Okay,
gave it to
so-
you, nigga.
Robin Pope.
No, you didn't. You didn't give me shit.
I literally gave everybody money last session.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so everyone.
It's not very forest behavior of you.
So
That's
I
right.
believe you for some reason. That doesn't
So
seem
the-
right.
Believe you. He's
So
like,
the
that's
I really
3,000.
fucking don't.
So the 3,000 from last session plus this session's loot from the Eater of Hope or whatever it's called is 5,476 gold, and that is on top of whatever gold you have outside of those two things.
Actually, give half my gold to Umi.
She will gladly take that.
I'll just keep a flat 1,000. Take the rest.
But,
And I do not hold
okay,
money
before
unless I
you
just
transition
Maybe do
back to
fucking
them,
math.
just pointing out, like I said, this is the most money in one place. Not even just like my share. My share alone is the most money I've ever seen. But just all in one place, 15,000 gold worth of items. It's gonna take a second to look that over.
What are you, a poor?
Bro,
Whoa.
Crying.
Emmerich's a lord. Like,
Kai
yet.
does not give
Not-
a fuck about money right now. He has something way more important at stake.
was a lord. I guess.
Vengeance.
Give me back my wife!
Real.
real.
My wife died 200 years ago.
Yes, nigga, my timeline exploded. I'm tired of having this pissing contest with you. You don't know trauma.
Who wants to relate on how sad our backstories are?
Mine's not
No,
uber
that
sad, but
backstory.
mine is kind of.
So, funny story.
You have lots of entire people.
Copernicus fell from the sky. That's
Still gonna
it.
die.
Oh, you lost your people? I lost my world, nigga!
I lost. It was entire genocide basically of my peoples, and I had to watch them all die, my man. Like I watched them explode from the inside out with like flames and dust.
Oh wow,
Like-
wow.
Oh yeah, I have like a whole. Like, oh yeah, no,
I
no, like,
watched
the
my
disease,
world
like,
be
killed
eaten.
them.
You know
Like
that?
Galactus.
Yeah, it's in one fell swoop. I had to watch my parents die slowly as they were burned from the inside out. I had to watch my clan leader
That's
die.
not, that's
from
not
inside
a
out.
slow.
Parents
I'm
die,
sorry,
bro.
that's not a slow
Cowabunga.
process, bro.
Everybody's
It
just
was for
revealing
them.
everything right now.
It
I
was
will
like a
say,
week
Gem
ago.
also was like a on a circus ship as like a fucking exotic animal, and that's how.
Wow,
our character-
what?
Wow.
That's what happens when you're a cat.
character.
No. I got one more thing you guys don't know yet. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, hit us with that. Hit us with that.
No, I'm just kidding. City already did that.
He killed Gil. And that was the saddest story
Oh,
of them
God.
all.
No, he
He did
consumed
kill Gil.
Gil. I did not kill Gil.
I was jumping up and
He,
down.
he inhaled him like a fucking bowl of spaghetti.
Like
don't
deep
kill
down,
him full
like
of
yeah,
spaghetti.
like fuck it, the dude's dead, like whatever. But like, it's already bad enough that he cockblocked him from coming back, but he didn't kill him.
He
That
killed
nigga
him.
died trying to follow his dreams and he failed. Rest
Nah,
in peace.
He killed them.
Rest in peace.
You will never be a
Dead
straw hat.
nigga. Damn. Oh damn.
Rough, buddy.
But hunting team,
Mm.
as you are barreling through the jungle, you still hear the fucking the forest life around you that is almost become increasingly aware of you.
I don't give a fuck about
Um,
these niggas.
Make me strength saving throws, you all.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What's happening?
It's like the jungle itself is trying to push you back.
Okay, because
Essentially.
I'm teleporting with all of my steps, so
You are beginning to notice that it's like you're not getting any.
nigga, I'm not walking.
Like
Yeah, I
an
know.
illusion?
16.
I'm looking like ass on my saving throws today, by the way.
Jem and Ari. The two of you feel this. Well, all of you feel almost as if the forest itself, like I said, is attempting to push you back as you're moving forward. It is attempting to move you back. The two of you start to
Jim's
wrestle
on my horse.
Yeah. So.
Ari.
What the fuck does that mean? No! No! I feel like
Well,
they
wait.
because they're with
Alan
me.
should have rolled, not me.
Yeah!
Okay, both of you.
Oh, son of a bitch! Damn
There
it!
was an exception.
I think we should have advantage because they're with me, and I'm with them.
That's so true. What is with the saving? I haven't rolled above a 10 on a saving throw. But I rolled an 11 there.
Wait, I could use luck on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm out of luck.
You all begin to notice that it's like you're not getting anywhere. Ari, you bound past them in a single step and begin to continue on. It's like she's moving impossibly fast. Also, make me nature check.
Again?
Nature.
This isn't
Nature.
the ground,
What
right?
does
This is
my
like a
first
magical
one
effect.
count? Oh wait.
Nature?
Never
Not
mind,
you
I
rolled
made a
survival.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Yeah, I am literally the ultimate skill monkey.
Oh, do I need to roll one too?
He's just that good.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The ultimate skill monkey build, advantage on everything for an hour, and the lowest I can roll is a 10. Love it.
You, Emmerich and Jem. Both of you begin to realize you don't belong here. The sort of weight of being in this jungle and just how alien you are to this environment starts to really hit you. You take 17 psychic damage.
Wait, how come I take... What? Does Ari not take any damage?
Ari didn't roll yet. Oh, Ari did roll. Yeah, Ari also rolled. Ari also fails.
12?
What? Of a 17 I failed?
Yeah, brother.
18. One more.
God. You said how many points of damage?
17 psychic.
Or,
excuse me, 13 psychic. I fucking lied.
Like a
I should be guidancing myself.
Damn.
In fact, I will guidance myself.
In fact.
But Ari, as you are bounding through the jungle, you don't know where the fuck to go, actually.
I was just going where they were going.
Yeah.
Jem's gonna notice that Ari just swung past them, and even though he's very uncomfortable, he's actually just gonna go ahead and jump off the horse and start running forward as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make me.
Would Jim have to make the same checks we do because Jim kind of just
Yes.
knows exactly where the hunters marked?
Well, this is the jungle acting against you right now.
Okay, so this would have no
Wait a
effect
second, wait a
on
second, wait a
Galaxy.
second,
Okay,
wait a
so this
second,
is
wait a
just fighting
second.
against obstacles,
Hold up.
not purely the idea of just tracking it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. You said it's the terrain basically that's fighting us?
Yes.
Don't I have something for that?
Do you? I don't know.
Perhaps a
I
favorite
feel like I
terrain?
do. Def Explore improvement.
Do you perhaps have a favorite terrain?
Do you
I don't
love
ever
jungles?
selected one.
This is
I
the
love
time to do
Right
it.
now? Do you love this shit?
I love so many things.
Do you ever get nervous?
I heard that.
So, are
Do
you
you
gonna
ever
categorize
feel
jungle and
like a
forest the same
plastic
thing?
bag?
I hate that. Do you categorize jungle and forest the same thing?
This is
Because
a
there's not options
this
for
is a
jungle.
rainforest. So...
That's literally my homeland. My homeland was a rainforest, my man.
Okay. Yes.
I don't think wizards distinguish between rainforest and jungle.
They just see fire.
Also, if they did, I'd be fucking furious.
Okay, so with that being the case, does
Oh, you
any of
mean
this
Wizards
help
of
us
the
out?
Coast.
Doesn't slow your group's travel. Let's go. That's all I'm reading.
yeah, it
Oh,
does
shit.
actually.
Space,
Nice.
space, 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 space.
You
Oh
can't
yeah,
get
because he's a
lost.
ranger.
Yes!
Wait, are we finally seeing an extremely niche ranger feature be useful?
Holy
Right, it's
shit.
never used.
Yeah, this basically, as Gem gets off, you are silent for a moment, and you realign yourself with the rainforest. Things calm down for a moment. The life picks back up again, but this time more so as like a, and you take a step,
As a
and
what?
nothing tries to stop you.
Did anybody hear what this nigga said?
He said as a something and he cut out.
A
I'm
chorus.
saying-
It's a chorus,
Like from Skyrim?
like a chorus of life.
Yes.
You
So
take a
I'd like to
step,
think that, like,
and nothing tries to stop you.
I like to think that Jim kind of reaches out and puts his like little pod hand on like a tree and is like, "I know you.
He
You
tapped
know
into
me."
the force.
Fucking going Avatar with this shit.
You can feel the midi-chlorians.
Yes.
Mitochondria is the
Midi
powerhouse of
clitoris.
the cell.
I
Huh?
hate
I thought the
George
G-spot
Lucas.
was where all the homies.
On
Great, so we're
God,
not being fucked over anymore. by
God
this
made
forest.
man in his
Jungle.
image, including a G-spot in the prostate.
Oh my god.
Yes. sir!
Anyway.
I lost my prostate.
you all
Anyway, Jim tapped
take
into the force.
yes. Gem begins to lead the way through the jungle, and it's almost as if it's making a clearing for you all. The obstacles that were usually there, and this time are not. The hostility of the world really calms down, and you arrive at this massive fucking tree.
Surfing on the branches like Tarzan.
In diameter, it seems to be 1,000 feet, maybe more. It is colossal. And
No.
at the base of that tree, you see that same 8-armed woman who is at this point just weeping.
Well, no time for
Are you
thoughts.
catch up?
I kill this bitch.
Whoa!
Hold on. Gem's in the front, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, we're technically speaking, we're not in combat right now, right?
Technically, yeah.
Gem is gonna get very, very close to her. Also, really quick, leading up to this attack, did we do something, or did they just attack us out of nowhere?
Oh no, they straight up
They
attacked
were
us.
like,
We just
well,
got here.
They attacked, but they were like, "You're trespassing," or like, "You're in our forest," or like.
Okay, great.
And they called us
Thank
black.
you.
We don't like you people here.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
You-
That's what they
Your
said.
type.
They
So
said
Gem-
they said you don't belong here specifically.
literally
to
did.
You.
Boy,
Okay, that's fair.
the boy part was
That's fair.
really important.
Okay,
Boy.
okay. So Gem's not gonna approach them, but he is gonna call out to her because she's clearly in pain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like emotional pain, right? Not physical.
Yes.
Not physical pain,
emotional
right?
pain. She was barely hit.
Yeah,
things
so Gem's gonna kind of like get down on one knee. Again, not very close to her. He is not within striking range of this hoe. Gets down on one knee and says, "I understand we were trespassing. It was not our intention, and we did not mean to harm you or your family, it appears. But we ask that you do allow us to pass through, for we have things we must do."
You aren't allowed here. You aren't allowed here. You
Why?
aren't- This is a holy place. No one is allowed here.
Do you not see how your forest has responded to me? How the jungle knows me?
And she is going to look at you. Why doesn't it hate you?
Because it knows me. This is somewhat similar to my own home. I know my way around this place.
Who are you?
Jim's gonna kind of stand up. You know, I'd like to imagine the forest light just hitting him just right. He's illuminated right then. I am Gem of the Sapphire Cliffs. While my home no longer is around, your home is very beautiful, and we do not want to see any harm come to it. May we pass through.
But you travel with monsters.
Does she look at me when she says this shit?
Killer.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Actually, no, yeah, she does. Actually, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Directly.
I was
as
about
So
to say,
Gem,
pretty
Gem's
sure
gonna like
monster.
pop the hand out, like don't fucking go for her yet. You may see them as monsters, but in their eyes, you are monsters yourself. We do not wish to fight. We do not wish any harm. We don't intend to break your land either. We would like to keep it as it is.
Then pass. I will allow you and your friends because the forest loves you.
I assure you, they will not harm your home. I also would like to see. I understand that certain things may have occurred here to those you love. Is there anything we can do to help beyond an eye for an eye to satisfy things?
They will be back.
I am glad to hear that. We thank you for allowing us to pass, and we hope, should anything happen again, that we are allowed to pass once more through your lands. We will not harm anything here.
Gem of the Sapphire Cliffs. I believe you.
And may I ask what your name is?
Meredith. Meredith the Lover.
Oh, wow. Gem's gonna nod, and he's gonna reach behind into his pack, and he's gonna pull out one of his arrows, but it's not the normal arrows he shoots. It's a very old, it's kind of an older looking one. It has very brightly colored feathers on it, and he's going to present it over to her. This is my promise that we will pass peacefully. I hope our paths do meet once more in the future, and that we may converse instead of fighting.
And her 8 arms are going to interlink themselves and
Interlinked.
make yes
No.
and form almost a pentagram, and she is going to say, and you have the lover's blessing.
Whose blessing?
The lover's blessing.
So what I'm hearing is Jim just got bopped. I'm kidding.
May Asmodeus guide
Wait, nigga,
you
did you
through
just
the-
say the
I
love?
knew it.
I knew it. I knew it. The second.
I was literally about to ask her who sanctified this fucking land.
Yeah, you're tied to our greatest enemy. Way to go. Let's go.
Nah.
But here's
No,
the
no,
thing,
no.
I just want to point out, boys, in the background, here's the thing. She's kind of on our side-ish, well, at least with me. Just point that out there, man.
Does Emmerich know about the beef with Asmodeus? Does
Would Titus have told you?
I would have definitely broke down my
Regardless, you know who
end goal.
Asmodeus is.
Yeah, for sure. I just
My
didn't know, like,
end goal
yeah.
has been shared with him, and Asmodeus is a part of that.
I'm just gonna kind of relay this information to Titus and see if he has anything for me to do about that.
Oh, shit, man, don't ruin all my good work.
No, yeah. Of course,
I'm just informing my boss.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
telling
I
my
gotta
manager.
tell the manager, man.
You're a fucking snitch, what you are.
The most I'll do is tell him to just keep an eye, because clearly I don't want to like get anyone hurt for this. But I am noting that they are like associated. Actually, ask if they'll meet the rest of us.
Would you speak with the rest of our party?
My sisters and she is going to look at you cautiously and look at Gem. Are they safe?
if you do not harm us, we will not harm you. Correct? And he kind of like glances back to the group to like make sure they all understand this agreement.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
No, but
They're the traveling group. They're the traveling
Yeah,
group.
no, we're
traveling.
We're good.
And she is going to give a sign, and you're going to watch as from the top of this massive tree, you're going to watch about 10 similar creatures to her slither down.
Nice.
And she's going to say, "Then we will speak with
What?
Very well. We will go back to from where we came. And they can go backwards from whence they came.
Yes, you get, and emerging from the jungles after about 2 hours, you watch the rest of the party, along with 10 other. Most of you didn't see this bitch, so just fucking fucking monsters. Clearly devils. They smell like devils.
Oh, devils. Okay, now we're talking.
I definitely want to ask her who sanctified, or how this land was sanctified, if it's holy.
Before you answer that, as you walk through back to where we just were,
I mean,
you will
they had like a whole time frame.
You will notice, you'll see Edge, with the great axe now clipped to his belt, kind of just hanging down, but he's carrying a bit of cloth that he's kind of just like crudely thrown all that gold into and like wrapped a little rope around it, kind of over his shoulder like Santa Claus.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna give you guys your share of it. I'll divvy that up now that we're all together again.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, look, Titus needed a short rest. I'm using
Yeah,
all
what the
my
fuck,
dice.
bro?
Can we get a short rest off while we're in this
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay.
Titus
For the
had
rest of us, I knew Titus could.
Well,
20 health.
the party that was the guys over there can. You guys that can't.
Can we wait?
Yeah, you can wait.
Oh Jesus!
Come
Oh
on,
Jesus!
Gage,
Oh
gonna-
fucking A!
Don't mind me, just
I'm just gonna-
healing up.
You're fucking done. God. Can I roll now?
My fault, Ochi-sama.
Oh, geez, sama.
I just wanted my spells back.
Yeah, there's one
And
in
to
the
answer
damn health
your
back.
question, Mordenkainen, she is going to, while you are traveling, say, "This place was once a wasteland. A place that the druids had abandoned, whose citizens were desperate. And so, they relinquished this to Asmodeus. And he cared for it, a hell on earth.
He came to the material plane, is what you're telling me.
Once, to snuff out the last of the infernal Doomslayers.
Oh. And how long have you been here?
Hundreds of years, ensuring the continued growth and existence of this forest, despite our enemies from various sides.
Interesting. I don't know how to process this information.
Have they joined us, or is this still a conversation?
Yeah,
like,
this
as
was
they're-
this was before. This is while they were on the.
Okay, okay.
They arrive around now.
Titus now looking from the weakest point of his life back to immaculate imperfection, perfection, minus the wound. He's now like coated in like mana, so like though it is an open wound, it kind of looks like purple amber or like amethyst has like grown over the wound. So now it is just like a glowing purple opening on him, and he just looks at the group. So, you have made alliances with the jungle people. Is there any information that we can share amongst each other now that it seems that we are on talking terms? And he's directing towards the group of snake people, 8-armed snake people.
I apologize for attacking you. However, the only other people in this forest are ones who wish to kill us. Harvest the resources here.
When you say people, yeah, what he said.
To the north, there are a group of Eladrin, the Vorpal family, who have been harvesting the minerals of my forest. Along with them, there's a bastion, the Watchers, and the Marauders. To the south of us, Quinter's Cage.
What stops you from defeating them?
What are you eating?
He's fucking smacking on a piece of gum.
Oh my god! I've been eating popcorn the last entire fucking session, and I bet y'all haven't heard that shit once.
I haven't.
Exactly. I've been eating goddamn Ducky's kettle corn over here.
Oh, hold on. Say as a man that must be seen and perceived, all right? You just wouldn't understand, all right? Every action must be heard.
Exactly.
What stops you from defeating them?
You said what?
What stops you from defeating them?
They have unending forces. The Vorpal family has
Nah, I'm good on
impossible weapons.
Yeah, no
Don't
shit.
be scared. Don't be scared.
And the priest at Quinter's Cage eradicate us without mercy.
I apologize for my eavesdropping. My comrade here
We have
likes
not
to
been in contact with hell for the last 100 years.
Did you cut ties with him?
No. It's just... This is my mission.
To tend to these grounds.
Ensure the upkeep of the Lover's Rainforest.
What's your end game here? I don't mean to be rash and jump to conclusions, but surely the fact that you're so willing to protect this place, it means something to you. What exactly are your plans here?
One day, we will slay the blind, the mute, the deaf, and hell will come to Earth. And when that happens, my forest will cover every inch of Earth.
Yeah.
Copernicus kind of just does a very slow neck turn towards Titus.
He's gonna mentally speak to Copernicus and be like, I'm gonna let us be diplomatic, but I'm good to feign alliances and meet up with these different enemies of theirs and try to make more friends who obviously want to stop these bad guys and then off them. I'm down for the long game. But these are clearly our enemies.
Kaisha's gonna say, not to be rude, but I only intend to be here long enough to find one person.
There's another person in my forest.
Coming. Come daybreak.
Not for you, though. Let's keep that clear. Not have any of the wrong intentions out there.
Hey, really quick, whoever has control of the music, can you pick lo-fi for witches? I just feel like that'd be very nice to have in the
Oh
background.
shit! Did the music stop? Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me lo-fi for witches? The little option there. It looks nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. I got like 4 more minutes and it's gonna kick me, so I'll try.
But
Understandable.
since you travel with someone that loves
That loves what?
the forest,
I thought you said cock.
Jim.
Certified
You
dick
know,
lover.
Jem is a cat of many talents and many interests.
We fuck with it. We fuck with it.
Parker, what the fuck was that? Yo, that was so fire.
The
Clip that,
fucking
please,
Cardi
somebody
B
clip
ad
that.
lib.
Y'all niggas, listen to me right now. Y'all niggas that can clip shit and put it on the fucking soundboard, clip that shit right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
put
what
that from
happened?
the fucking stream.
Oh my god.
Anyway, continuing.
That was so
Copernicus
good.
will kind of mentally respond to Titus by saying, "Yeah, we're already going for these guys, head honcho. If we're being completely honest with ourselves, doing anything here is a waste of our time. I say we just play nice for now and move on to our more pertinent deeds."
I want to say something as well. You mentioned this forest would cover every inch of the earth. How are you so certain? Was this something promised to you?
yes, I am a Hellion. Was once,
And Copernicus, you're familiar with what a Hellion is because you've been to hell. These are people who have made pacts with demons, demons or devils, and as such become like they are former denizens of hell.
So these people used to live in hell.
Yes.
I mean, I figured that much.
These people, well, more certainly, these people are like normal people who have made pacts and then like died and respawned in hell.
Ah, and then they just left after that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and I won't verbally respond to that, but in response to just this entire thing, I'm gonna look back at Titus, because he was there and he identified this, and I'm just gonna put a hand onto the hilt of the axe, and just look at him and give him a sly nod, and then I'll step back into the shadows.
I'm trying to mentally capture the conversation with Cap and the physical insinuations from Edge, and I'll just finish what I was saying with him and say, well, what is that? Just finding Mythos? Because I can make sure to communicate with her a more specific location to meet us after, dealing with the things we need to deal with. If we don't plan on making more allies or making more enemies here and just sidestepping all of this, we can do that.
Why are you all here?
I just told
We're
you.
meeting a great cleric, a powerful cleric, and allying ourselves with them to stop a familiar evil, not not anyone. You know of Vecna, don't you?
Are you not him?
Oh, yeah, no, that seems to. I understand the misunderstanding there. I am not. I am Titus, the wizard, and I give a slight bow.
And she tilts her head at you.
You've always been a liar.
Yes, of course. And he kind of just waves her hand. I just do not have time for that.
What you doing?
And he looks at Edge and mentally connects with him and says, "So what do you want to do? do you want to off them? Cap wants to kind of sidestep this. What do you want to do?"
If Cap thinks it's in our better judgment to ignore it for now, we can, but I don't know if I feel comfortable letting this bitch live.
Oh no, trust me. Me neither. But
Sadie, look at your
honestly,
DMs, please.
How do I roll
He-
to read the room?
he's not wrong on that we have more pertinent things to do that will like directly like this is all air quote side quest shit while us meeting up with Nithis is the main quest, so it's all up to us. It's very optional. We don't need this right now. We have the material plane enemy to deal with. This is our hellish plane enemy that is like
Yeah. No, 10,000%.
wait down the road.
And
so
it doesn't
we
even
can
matter
ignore
because
that.
how's this bitch gonna leave the island? Who cares? To be honest, who cares?
But he
Like-
does look at you like he's down to clown. Like there is no misunderstanding there. He is more than willing to help kill these bitches just to kill them. But he is still trying to share the reasoning of the more reasonable party members.
See if they can help us then. I mean, this is their forest.
And as you say that clicks for him. A name, one of you. I'd hate to keep gesturing towards you as if you aren't people. Give me a name. Who's your leader, or who can I talk to directly? I have one specific question.
Merilith.
Merilith, good evening. Merilith, my cleric friend we plan on meeting says there is a portal to the fourth,
Wait,
or one of
how
the
do you
rings of
know
hell.
this?
Hmm?
How do you
Shush. Somewhere around here. Would you know where that is? Can you take us to said portal? Now that we are at a standstill and we have an understanding. We mean no harm to anyone. We just plan on capturing an item for a material plane enemy and no one of the hellish variety.
Zariel's Gate has been taken by the worshippers of Winter.
Are those the priests?
Yes, those are the priests to the south.
Well, I have a If you point us in the right direction, we'll keep peace with your forest, your jungle, and depending on the way these individuals treat us, we might take off a few of your enemies along the way.
And she is going to look at you all.
If you arrive at Zariel's Gate, I will show you the way to Quinter's Cage. If once you reach the gate, you speak my name.
And so that we're at an understanding, what is in it? What could we provide for you along the way? Is it the
Yes,
equivalent
she wants you to
exchange of...
speak. So once you get to the gate, she wants you to speak her name.
Okay. But I guess that would be the favor for us. Like she's doing us a favor, but I'm trying to make sure that
she's going to show you how to get to Quinter's Cage. So how to get to to get to the place.
Okay, cool, great. Excellent.
What will happen when we speak your name at this gate? Will you appear?
No, but I will relearn its location. And then I will close it.
So it's inaccessible? Is that your purpose? To make sure no one can ever go in or out of it again?
Yes, the Doomslayers used to use that gate to enter hell consistently.
So after we have obtained our item, then we speak your name to close it forever, correct?
Well, the gate is one way.
It's one way? Oh, okay. Well, okay, see, I did not know that. Fair enough. We can deal with that. Any objections?
Can we have a word for a moment?
Oh.
Me and you.
Sure. Thank you. Awesome. Merilith. Yeah, what, Kai?
How do you know this information?
I'm an all-knowing wizard.
Try again. This time without lying to my face. How do you know this?
I've already come in contact with Mythos.
But you told us that you couldn't, so...
Yeah, well, as you have already pointed out so clearly, I'm a despicable liar.
I didn't say
What's the
despicable.
point?
The point
I'm adding my own.
is that you're either withholding information from us or trying to lure us into something much worse. Either way, I don't care. I just want to make sure you're not fucking me over.
Well, you've already taken the chance of risking your life, determining if I'm a great evil or not. I'm guessing you're gonna have to continue taking that chance. And he kind of just steps to you with one eye glowing, and I think you'll just be just fine.
I ain't never stitch on you, Daddy.
Fair enough. Just remember I'm here to assess you, and I would hate to, well, if I'm being honest, you know, poke you in the back while you weren't looking. That's all.
And he rubs the amethyst wound with a sinister smile. Kai, I promise you, don't let this glowing wound in my chest ever make you believe there's a chance you can do anything to harm me.
Oh.
I just let my guard down. It will never, ever happen again.
You know, I have
session.
a habit of being a
More
little
like
bit
a villain.
slippery and unpredictable. Some might say a bit of a wild card. I'm not here to be your enemy. I'm just telling you.
Guys,
fuck
we're in
me-
some kind of desolate wake. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
That's
I
all.
love how you like to try to remind me you are not my enemy, yet you speak with such a loose tone, as if one I should cut off.
If you like, Nikki, you can come into the other. You can come into the other one, and we can take them. Yes.
Burst out of his pants.
You said I can go into the other. I can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
You commonly, you have this chip on your shoulder, like everyone is out to get you. Which, by the way, I will tell you,
They
makes
are.
them want to get you. You see, you do realize you sound insane, right? I just want to
the other
clarify
one,
that
right?
with you.
When they say the shoe
No
fits,
clue.
you tie the laces tightly. I'm done trying to take the shoes off. Everyone knows my goal, they know what I want. They already had the mark on my back since day one. I am done resisting. I will still succeed at my goal, and if you still find me a threat then... And he just leans just a little bit closer. Jump, Froggy. And he just turns around with his shadowy cloak kind of like ethereally smacking through you, not hitting you of course, but just smoking past you, and he just walks back to the group.
As you're walking, I'm going to say, for someone that's a wizard, you are incredibly dumb. I told you that.
This
I
nigga don't read.
I don't think we have to
As
kill
you're
you.
finishing your sentence, you both feel a hand touch your shoulder. Edge staring down at both of you with a look of disapproval, and he says, "The negotiations look finished."
I apologize. You're right. I've given this rat too
Okay.
much attention.
Nikki,
your
go down
I apologize, Edge.
Is that a PvP while the GM's gone?
I only hope so.
They went to e-kissing chat, I assume, to talk about a detail.
Yeah.
And still, I don't call Rivel. You know, you. Whatever.
Oh,
You lie
I
in
was
the bed
so
you make.
I was so willing, so willing to let that Rivel go past, but I'm actually almost hoping him, that fairy steps to me once again. I didn't like them from
He
day
said,
one.
"I wish a motherfucker would."
I was trying to be so nice
You
to
know,
that individual, but
when you
if they
puff-
step again, I'll take them out.
I'm going to walk like directly up to Titus, and I'm gonna say, the more you lift your head up to look down on people, and I'm just going to like, before you can, well, I don't know, I'm pretty fast. I would assume probably before you can react, I'm just gonna put a finger against your throat. The easier it is to cut your neck. Stop being a cocky dickhead. You're going to get yourself killed. Or the rest of us.
Mordecai, I'm done talking. If you got something you want to do, and he just leans his throat closer to you, do it. If not, let us continue negotiations.
I've continuously told this impudent whelp multiple times I have no desire to fight you.
Then your empty threats are a waste of time.
It's not an empty threat,
and
idiot.
he just takes his finger and pushes it off of him just lightly. Then stop.
You know what? Do me a favor. Think about the consequences of your actions, and I'm going to put a card in your. No!
No way you just said the consequences of your actions and summon a motherfucker.
What'd you summon, nigga? Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh my fucking god, there's no way.
What'd you summon? And I know it's not as cheap as the laughing skull. Let's hear it.
It's just a ghost.
What if it was another skull and it gets like da-na-na-na-na-na, yeah.
It's just a straight up CR4 ghost. I was going to woe you for a fucking hour. I'm crying.
Yeah, well.
Woe you.
Woe is me, as they say.
And your girl is fine, but her breath is like, whoa.
Mhm.
Right, that was very.
No.
We don't need City here. That ghost is gone immediately.
I just imagine he swings his blade and I flick a finger for like a firebolt and we just kill that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
No, at the ghost. We're just like, okay, get out of here, whatever you are.
Bro, as the ghost,
I'm just going to suck my teeth and say, you know, that sounded a lot better in my head, but I digress. I'm just gonna walk away.
as the fucking ghost emerges, Edge also swings his fucking halberd through it, but also like splits the difference between the two of you, and is like, enough.
Yes, of course. Enough. I apologize for yet again flaring your agitation there, Kai. I will be good. And he raises his hands and just smiles and fluffs up his feathered jacket and turns away.
Save your strength, both of you. I'm almost certain we'll have plenty to test it out on later.
I digress. Jesus. Two stubborn fucks that don't listen.
Who are the two? Who's the other one?
The other one. I'm sick.
This nigga Edge. I'm not trying to fight this nigga, bro. I'm literally trying to talk to this nigga, bro.
Look. Your words.
And says, what do you say fuck me for? I'm sick.
Fuck 50.
What do you say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for?
Fucking weak, bro. Fucking weak.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
Why are
we
running
killing the?
perception checks on Ari? By the way, guys, I want to desecrate this ground so fucking badly.
Oh, bro. Scorched earth. This whole
No,
place
I literally want to cast the spell Desecration on this ground.
That's crazy.
This nigga is a schizo.
In due time, I feel like if we do that now, we will have the entire population of the jungle sicked on us.
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't just fucking do it.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong.
What does
Copernicus told...
desecration do?
Mechanically, not a whole lot. It gives whoever I want inside the circle disadvantage on certain shit, and it regenerates undead creatures 2d8 hit points a turn, which is pretty sick.
That's sick.
But not that much. But it is literally requires an unholy symbol, so I assume like it's actual desecration. Well, I'm gonna try and get City to let me put a better form of desecration on my glaive instead of fear. We'll see if that actually happens or not. Because though my glaive has a lot of shit, so probably not. But we'll see. Because desecration doesn't scale up at all, which is lame. It's a spell called desecration. Let me get a 9th level desecration and fucking curse a whole land.
I think you should just be able to do that.
Incredibly.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
The real question is, do we give a fuck about these groups in this forest, or are we just gonna blow past it?
I don't.
The groups is in like the Hellions or like the Quinter's priests and the Vorpals.
I mean, I think the Vorpals and the Quinter's priests. We'll probably end up encountering the Quinter's priests, assuming that the Vorpals are not like already fighting them. We don't necessarily have to fuck with them at all.
I mean, given everything we know so far about the Quinter priests and the Vorpal family and all those other factions, literally all we know about them is that they are like staving off and fighting off and occasionally killing some of the creatures of this land who apparently wants to spread hell all over the planet. So it doesn't seem like the Vorpal family and the Quinter priests and all them are that bad of people.
No,
I mean, we don't know them, but yes, that's why I'm like.
From all we know so far, we're like, huh, okay. We don't really have a problem with those guys.
Yeah.
Based off of this this thing they're doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't attack us, though, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like, do we diplomatically kind of? I'm just saying there is the opportunity to be like, hey, you hate that bitch? We do too. I mean, we're all here together now, so.
I was really hoping we could like recruit some of these more powerful guys for the Vecna fight, because at the end of the day, like, once I reveal what Vitus has planned, like, we have to split up in it to an extent. And if we can put more people on our side and on the Hell side, people fighting Vecna, the other people getting the orb or whatever, the more the better. So that's why I was really kind of hoping we run into them so we can recruit them using, hey, we just ran into those Hellions. We're on your side. Now help us fight Vecna, and we'll help you slaughter the rest of them.
I think making allies out of the people who are currently pincer formationing the Hellions is a great idea. I do, however, think we should be very frugal in how many of them we like snatch up with us as like traveling allies, in case that weakens their numbers here and they can no longer hold off the spread of the Lover's Jungle.
Sure.
Valid.
I understand that.
I will just bring up one important thing that we must remember is that she does not know the location of the gate until we say her name. So that is a decision that we will have to decide on at some point.
I mean, at the end of the day, she's pointing us in the right direction. We just don't have to say her name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was about to say, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Like, if we're talking about this in our heads, Copernicus is like, yeah, we should not tell her where the gate is.
Like, let the Doomslayers keep popping off. But the problem
is the Doomslayers have been are extinct.
There is
there are no more
Doomslayer left.
There is one Doomslayer.
And it is Udrig, and he is already in hell doing his work, ripping and tearing.
Rip and shred.
It's just you assume, I guess, based on the description, basically, Doomslayers used to be here, and they would flood into that gate.
Yes.
To get into.
Who took out the Doomslayers?
They did.
Oh wow! Fuck! Oh, poor guys.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm just so happy for you. You sound.
With that, she is going to go exclaim to you, "You are not far from Quinter's cage. Travel south, and when the forest dies, you'll know where you are."
And with this boon of the jungle, we will have no fear of any of your other allies or beasts attacking.
You will feel no wrath from these jungles.
Excellent. Then I think we can very safely just take up camp there or here. whenever you guys want, and then I can get a hold of Mythos, which I've ran into with Liam, and tell her that we're already there and give her directions. Send up a flare into the sky or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we'd probably get away from her some, travel a little bit before we set up camp.
Yeah. No, I'm good with that.
Before
Okay,
we
so you
go-
guys.
Good with that.
Before we leave, though, I will say one last thing on our way out. Copernicus will look at Merilith and say, "You, who was making the call-outs earlier,
Yes.
you wanted everyone to go specifically after me and the wizard. Was that personal, or was that just strategy?"
Strategy.
I'll buy it. And he'll just walk off.
I'm really not Vecna, by the way.
Inside check.
No one believes you.
Believe you, man.
God damn it.
Vecna one of his titles is the God of Lies.
Real? I don't know, man. He could be Vecna.
Ah, fucking
This
hell.
might be Vecna.
I fucking hate it. We've already been duped once. No way he'll do it again.
We've been Smeckledorfed.
Nice,
But you guys are camping out for the night?
Please, yes.
Sure.
I suppose.
What
Also,
a
so-
great and perfect opportunity.
I just have a quick question. So, like, obviously, we didn't end up fighting them. How hard would that battle have been? I'm just curious, because she had people coming out of the woodwork.
We would have had
Those
a fucking
are-
hard time.
Those are 10 CR 18 creatures, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Y'all
after
are
I
fucking
shooting you
welcome.
5 times, nigga, I was like,
Fuck.
No,
10 of them?
I got.
You were talking about 50 attacks. 50
Yeah, that would be a
actions,
crazy
bro.
action economy.
Oh my
I
god,
can
I'm
make
so
one of them
glad.
potentially take 2d6 every time it attacks.
Hey,
Every act. Every
Oh, we could
strike.
definitely
Still
win.
10 of the mother.
We could definitely win at full health, but it would
And
be by
bec-
the skin of our teeth.
Yeah. And because they're devils, they would respawn and come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
They would come back
It
right
would've-
there.
I would
Damn,
have to,
Edge
I
would have to get the final hit.
blow.
every
Yeah,
They would,
time.
they would come back right there.
Not right there, but they would they would essentially just know you are their enemies and come back like 2 weeks from now.
Couple weeks.
Oh my god.
Hold monster edge. Hold monster edge. Hold monster edge. We could do it. We could do it.
Those critical would be nasty.
But
So,
you camp out for the night. Nothing comes to harm you. The morning,
City, check your phone.
okay.
News.
Honk, me. Am I right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, speaking of honk, me, I just want to point out that I am gonna attempt to try and sleep. I don't sleep, I can't sleep, I just meditate to rest, but I am definitely going to lay down and like try to get as comfortable as I can and just close my eyes and just keep them closed the entire night, even though I'm not sleeping, trying to
My boy gonna try to sleep.
Trying to dream.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just cast sleep on him?
No.
Oh, that wouldn't work?
Yeah.
He's an elf.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Also,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think even if you cast sleep at 9th level, you wouldn't be able to get a number high enough to surpass Edge's hit points.
Also, it's
Yeah.
the word. You said you can't be put to sleep.
Yeah, I can't be put to sleep.
Before we go to sleep, I'm gonna sit on the edge of the little cliff. I assume we're probably in a terrain that's similar to what's on the map.
Yeah.
And I'll be sitting there dangling my legs over. And I'll say, Edge, a moment.
And I've been like trying to look like I'm asleep, but I'll instantly kind of kip up and yes.
Take a seat. And I'm just gonna
Thank you,
pat
Emmer.
the ground beside me.
My little spy.
And I'll sit.
And now you are an elf on a shelf. And I get up and walk away.
No!
Well, he's a
I.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I am
Still
gonna
based.
say that, but
He's so silly.
question.
Ask.
We are approaching an impasse. I want my wife back more than anything. But I recognize the danger that lays before us. So, if the choice came between her and someone who can help us in this, for lack of a better word, war, you lost all your people. If you could bring back the most important person to you, or someone you knew could take up arms to help you, maybe create a brighter future for them to come back at the hands of another, what would you choose?
Well, you see, that's kind of exactly what I'm trying to do.
So you've already chosen.
From the very start.
You see, though your head is empty, I admire.
Fuck, dude.
This guy
Catching
sucks.
strays in the middle of a conversation.
This guy sucks.
I admire the code that you walk by. You see, us rogues, by the very nature of who we are, despicable, uncaring, impetuous, contempt-filled creatures. And yet, I find myself wanting to build a better future. And as I've traveled with you all, I've only found myself helping people.
Feels good, doesn't it?
No, it feels like shit. I would rather have money, but money can't restore the world.
It at least inspired you to think. Consider.
Perhaps you're
It's
right.
having an effect on you.
Maybe. Maybe it's just that light that all of you radiate. Who knows?
Look, I'm not really certain I'll ever see any of my people again, but you seem sure on your wife. I'll do what I can to help you. Whatever it is.
Maybe we can find a way to get your people back.
Maybe.
And
And I want to look into the sky at the non-existent moon, or where the moons used to be.
Yeah, it's just this massive belt of asteroids that have replaced the night sky, really.
Maybe gems too.
Well, if you could see the night sky, because you can't see the night here. It's just
Yeah.
canopy.
No one should have to work this world alone.
I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, so consider that. And I look at Titus when I say this.
Well, I appreciate your perspective.
And I by the way, when I've gone bear twice, I can now lift like 16,000 pounds. or no, sorry, no, sorry, 1,600, 1,600, 16,000.
Damn.
Caught up. Great.
Boy,
Damn, yeah.
you're a
But
god.
still, I'm benching 1,600. That's kind of
Yeah, you know that's heat.
That's a
Yeah.
car.
yeah. So I'm gonna fucking clasp your forearm with the force of 1,600 pounds, but out of respect. So I just like clasp the shit out of your forearm to take it.
Well, thank you for that vice grip.
Sick.
Gonna get some rest now.
Before, as you're walking back to wherever you sleep, Mordenkainen, you're gonna feel something not heavy and not hurtful hit the back of your head.
What?
You're gonna feel something small and not heavy or hurtful hit the back of your head.
He threw a
There's
bean at your
something-
head.
Bounce the bullet off your head.
Who
You
threw
turn
this
around and
anal bead at me?
No. Turn around and it's Ari, and she was snacking on like rations, and she threw like a walnut at your head to get your attention.
Yes.
Stevie, I swear to God.
Killing that gum, bro. Flavorless ass gum.
I know, like this straight going to town on it. It's all I can hear. Like I even tried to chew
I'm
my popcorn a little
trying
bit louder
so
to
hard
see if maybe I
to
could
tune it
hear
out.
it, but like
We all just have good mics.
You'll turn around, Mordenkainen, and you'll see Ari, and she'll just be kind of like sitting on a rock, and she'll go, you know, I used to be a lot like you, actually. You know, somebody who was in another timeline, and also everybody thought was a big loser, and that they didn't think that they were very cool and didn't like as much. I mean,
Can
no
I
offense.
ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck?
Huh? No, I'm
No, you
trying to
big
be
fat
uplifting
loser.
right now. Give me a moment. But, I mean, I was, like I said, people didn't think I was very cool and didn't like me a whole lot. And I felt like I made things worse sometimes.
Look at your glasses, you fucking dork, of course.
No.
I'm kidding.
He's not. He's not.
You actually say this?
No, he does. He fucking does. Listen to this guy. He's a
The
maniac.
remark does not scathe her. It's almost as if she
I
doesn't even
didn't
perceive it.
actually say that. I'm just.
Nah,
No,
dude, you've been on a roll
either way,
tonight.
Either way, she was just like, and I only say this because, I don't know, it seems like just because of who you are, some people around here, the places we've been give you a hard time, you know? Like, you are Mordenkainen, but you're also you. Does that make sense? Like, just because you're Mordenkainen doesn't mean it comes with any predisposed qualities. Like how, apparently, according to Redrin and Copernicus, the Mordenkainen of this timeline was a really big butthead.
More than
You met him briefly.
more than yeah, you did. More than
I
a
did,
really
but
big-
also the only
And he was a
interaction that
dickhead.
yeah, to be fair, the only interaction that Ari had with him was when everyone in the entire room
You
was just
fucking
verbally
old
shitting
ass
on him.
boomer. Fucking fuck you.
Like we're trying to have a fucking conversation
Getting okay boomered by like 7 people, including Umi.
by actual children too.
Yeah.
more than a dickhead from what I've gathered. You know, speaking to
You
Tasha.
get what I
his
mean. I'm
notes.
just, yeah, I'm being very liberal with how I refer to that. But either way, I suck at reading other people, so I didn't know if it was like getting to you or anything. But I thought either way, I wanted to tell you something that maybe I might might make you feel better about it.
I appreciate the consideration. Trying to think of a better word. The
Sentiment?
insight to look at the perspective of another. No, in all honesty, it doesn't bother me, but We all have our own paths to walk. I simply want my wife back.
You know, we're a lot more alike than you think. The me in other timelines is a really big jackass too.
He's backhanded, accidental.
But the me
comments.
me is not a jackass. Like you.
I'm a bit of a jackass, I can't lie.
I mean, sometimes you have to be a jackass to the right people in order to teach them a lesson, because they're even bigger jackasses, you know?
Exactly. Like Strahd. And then I turn into a rat.
Jesus.
Not the rat.
Not the
Yeah.
rat.
I gotta say, you're you're a really quirky one. I thought I had it figured out when I met the old you. I didn't think even the old you would be this whimsical and weird, in like a funny, wacky sort of way, not like a, you know.
Well, not to sound like a pompous dick, but when you know you're strong, when you know the caliber of those who would challenge you, all you can do is take it in stride. Every fight at this level could be your last, so why not have some fun with it?
You sound a lot like somebody I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know.
Somebody that I thought I could look for here. We're a lot alike, and I'm trying to hammer that in.
What?
So,
what's their name? Maybe I knew them in my time.
Well, according to Devmicro, he doesn't exist here, but his name is Rollo Sinclair. Well, I know you're looking for your wife and all, because you have that love and devotion for her. I guess it's kind of the same for me. In my old timeline, I had a bunch of friends like Rollo, and I really liked them, and I thought they were neat. And I guess I've just been kind of trying to look for ways to fill the holes that were left behind when I lost them ever since. And it's kind of weird how often you run into people that remind you of people you used to know, you know? Devmicro, and she kind of looks up into the canopy as she's kicking her legs. He told me there's not a Rollo Sinclair in this timeline. But he said that there's a Sinclair somewhere. What do you think he's like?
You know, I think us and our variants, we all share the same core, the same defining personality traits. So, regardless of how he is in this timeline, he's probably similar.
I bet you're right.
Probably
I can
give
never
off
imagine.
That same light Rollo did.
Maybe. Rollo was a great warrior. Probably the strongest man I ever met. He inspired me. He made me feel safe when I was weak, and now I want to do the same for other people. That's why I'm strong now.
Is this conversation audible?
It's up to you. You can kind of just be chilling, edgily.
Emmerich listens
behind a
to
tree.
everybody in case
Yeah,
he doesn't report it.
My man.
Okay.
Also, he's crying right now.
All I ask is that light that you carry with you, and Mordenkainen's gonna like put his fist to your chest.
Can you repeat the last part you said because my headset died?
I'm gonna put my fist like in the center of your chest, And I'm gonna say, all I ask is that light you carry with you, nurture it, and you don't let it go out. Not for anyone or anything.
She just gives you a double thumbs up.
If there's anything you need, feel free to let me know.
Cool.
We should probably get some sleep now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And
I
Umi is
fall
going to offer you guys. Would you guys like to sleep in her mansion?
Of course.
Oh yes, please.
Except you guys.
Yeah, I was
Can you
gonna.
finish up, girly? She's gonna say, girl boss.
Okay.
That's like gatekeep.
Would you can sleep in the mansion if you'd like.
And everybody else?
I'll
It's
Yes.
kind of
stay
literal
out here.
hell on earth here.
You weren't invited.
Well, it's a good thing I decided to stay out here.
Eat shit and die.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be fine. Wait,
But
she'll
you-
let Titus in too?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You
yeah,
already
more
knew
kind.
Titus
Oh.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's been side-eyeing me since she came back, so I didn't know how far that's been going.
Tell me to kill this
True.
bitch. Tell me to kill her and take her loot.
One day, Emmerich, you will turn on them with me.
Ah, no!
Nope, shut it.
Oh god. Wait, so she lets Gem in too?
And honestly, Emmerich, you probably are aware of Ummi. She's about 300 years old.
Oh, shit.
Someone to talk to.
Me? Because I was doing some relevant shit, at least for the area I was in.
I imagine you guys have never physically met in person, but with some reminding, she could probably put two and two together.
Okay, well, I don't think I would. Because, like, right, all I know is that it's been forever. It's like, there's no way this is the same bitch.
Yeah, her, Mordenkainen, Tenzer.
Yeah,
you're
no
probably
way this is the same bitch. That's what I say in my head. Like, coincidence.
You should mention
She
it
reads
to
my
her.
mind.
Like,
I am the same bitch, in fact.
But you all rest for the night.
Yay.
Okay.
And we gain a level.
No.
Can we gain 2?
City of
You all
cock-blocking me.
lose a level.
Wait, City. Can I get my?
wait.
Can I
Hold up,
can I
bro.
get my level 18 feet, but nothing else?
My
No.
nigga.
What do you think?
Nigga, what? Yeah, let me just get my 9th level spell. I'll stay at level 16 though.
It's just a better horse, dude.
Yeah, just better spells. I feel you.
You'll earn the better horse when you earn the better
I
horse.
get 16 more HP on my horse. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
it's not a big deal that you don't have it either, so you can wait.
Wow.
Okay, maybe there's a couple other things that I get.
There's a few other things in
Maybe
there that I
A
might
few things that I
potentially-
failed to mention.
Maybe it turns into a nightmare. I don't, you know.
I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of a
Whoa.
nightmare,
That's dope as shit.
what the fuck
Nightmare,
happened to
nightmare.
your fucking Gil's horse? Did we just like say, yeah, see ya, he's dead?
We don't know
you're
about
dead,
Gil.
bye.
Gil's
Still
the
sexed?
fucking what's his name?
Oh, Tyrion.
Tyrion is with Sohna.
Tyrion is with Sona.
But what
But
about
the other one? You don't know.
Okay, cool.
Tyrion's in the sauna.
What is
That was
happening?
Sax.
Also,
Anyways, good morning, everybody.
About 10 to 15, more like 20 minutes into the, after everyone's walked into the mansion, Ari's going to try and sneak out, and she's going to try and sneak Mordenkainen in so that he can rest with everyone else.
As you're going to sneak Mordenkainen in, I was already walking to where you were sleeping.
I'm awake watching both of you sneak outside.
Please.
That's creepy.
I guess it's up to you whether you intercept me first or not.
Yeah, I would probably intercept you before you go outside. Because this awkward interaction of me going to meet you, but like you're already awake and trying to sneak out.
Yeah, Ari is
It's a meet
bad
cute.
at stealth, so she kind of like turns around the corner and you're there, and she just like shrieks.
Do we all wake up from the shriek? Just curious.
I imagine the mansion.
You're in a
is-
mansion.
Yeah, the mansion is fucking huge.
Early riser.
I'm a really bad liar. I was gonna try and sneak Mordenkainen in so that he could sleep in an actual bed and not in a tree. You know, because it felt a little unfair.
All right, I like it. Let's do it.
You're gonna help me?
I'm gonna help you.
Hell yeah. Okay. And she like squats down to about half her height in like a sneaking type of pose, even though there's nothing to hide from. And just proceeds.
Adorable.
Well, there
okay.
are the spectral owl butlers that are around the place.
Good luck.
But they're not paying me any mind.
No, they don't care.
Yeah.
And also, Ari isn't actually hiding from him. She's kind of just like, she's just doing the thing where you look like you're sneaking around, but she's in plain sight and occasionally just does like a duck and roll for no
Ami is just doing the Skyrim crouch.
Yes.
Sick.
Were you
I
trying to
just
table
casually
me?
walk with you to the door.
You're wet.
Would you? Where did you? Are you like literally right outside?
I imagine. What's the outside like, City? Is it just a portal?
It's a little slit, yeah.
I just have my bag on the ground, and just kind of.
Oh well, actually no. The portal is invisible, while closed.
Then I guess just wherever. If we're in like a clearing or something, or like a flat patch of grass, I'll just be laying there with my backpack under my head.
Hey.
Sick.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, we're sneaking you in.
I appreciate it, but I think tonight I'd prefer some space. I'll have to think about it. And I should respect Umi's boundaries. But I appreciate you.
You know, that's understandable actually. Yeah. Do you want this pillow? And I just have one.
I'd love that. Thanks.
I'm just saying, Edge is pretty strong. He could take a whole ass bed out there.
You could carry him.
It would just
voice.
It would just
Jen's
dissipate.
disembodied voice.
Yeah, it would
It would just.
Things can't leave the fucking.
Yeah. It can only stay there, sadly. It'd be
Ari
busted.
goes to put the pillow under my head and it just disappears and my head knocks into the ground.
You go,
no,
here's a
Ari.
pillow, and the pillow you were carrying isn't there.
No, this is a. Ari just has this.
Oh, Ari just has a pillow. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
In her bag of holding, she just carries a bunch of shit for travel. Kind of like. So, all the things that you could realistically like sneak out of a hotel, that's the type of shit that she like carries just in a bag of holding around
got,
with her.
like,
Base.
Bars, soap.
Very
Yeah,
base.
pretty much. Yeah.
Well,
So many
anyways,
mini shampoo bottles.
There was that.
we'll see you later then, I guess.
Thank you.
She'll just flash a double thumbs up and walk back in, being like, "Okay, I guess he just wants to stay out here."
I appreciate your caringness. It doesn't go unnoticed.
Nice.
Right.
Back inside. Oh, go
Okay.
ahead.
Are you guys doing anything else?
I was just gonna say,
Yeah, I
yeah.
figured. There it is. Go ahead. Go.
Yeah, so as we kind of head back inside, casually walking, I guess, just towards where we were before, you said something yesterday, mentioned a name.
Huh?
A Rolo Sinclair.
Oh, you heard that? Yeah, I'm pretty loud. Yeah. Frollo Sinclair is somebody. My first ever adventuring party. He was always there. He was the strong guy, kinda like you and me, where we hit monsters really hard and we use the power of our rage to fuel us. You know. He was kind of really inspirational to me. He was the reason I am the way I am now.
Yeah. There's something else you said about that though.
Which part?
You... I'm Edge Claire. That's my full name. You said something about there being a Sinclair in this world. The way that you and Kai have different versions of yourself from other places or whatever.
You're Edge Sinclair?
And I will like kind of like bow forward and like I'm reintroducing myself to you.
She'll kind of just have a little bit of starlight in her eyes, and she'll be like, cool. I didn't think I would find him that fast. Well, I don't really know how this is supposed to work. It could just be entirely coincidence, but, you know, now that I think about it, you do remind me a lot of him. We were good friends. I'm sorry if that makes things weird. I just,
Well,
like...
it's fine. I just you seem to know a lot about your other self. I don't, but maybe if I did, it'd help me understand a bit more about who I am.
Well, I'll go ahead and say this now. You don't have to know about yourself from other timelines to know who you are. If anything, what makes me different from the me in other timelines is what makes me who I am, not what makes me similar. So, don't think that by me telling you all of this means that you're just some derivative knockoff of another person. You are you. Just like how there's me's in other places that are really different and do different things, you're here doing your own thing. And I would like to be your friend regardless, because even if you're as different as possible from whoever you are across the multiverse, I know that you are strong, that you keep an eye on people, and that you make a great friend.
Have
All
you
those
and
things have been true so far.
have you and Mordenkainen talked about the fact that you guys are both from the same timeline?
I did not know that we were from the same timeline.
I did not bring that up.
I'm fucking weak.
I'm sick.
I feel like that's a pretty important thing to have
You will
bring up.
notice that my like kind of serious, like usual scowl is kind of like melancholy and kind of somber looking now. Well, that's the thing. The me I am now, me. I don't know who that is. I wasn't born. I just came to be. But I know nothing. And anyone that could have told me anything is gone. So, maybe I'll figure it out eventually. Who knows? I guess that's kind of all that keeps me going. So, not
Yeah.
sure what I'll even do when I find out.
I'm sorry if this sounds hypocritical of me, because I know a lot about my past, because I have so much of it, but it's okay to not know where you've been, just as long as you know where you're going.
Did Ari dream up Edge?
Woo!
Good question.
What a fun
Wow.
theory. What a fun
Goddamn.
theory.
Oh.
That's fucking nuts.
Fair enough.
Any.
How long has Ari been in this timeline?
Yeah, continue. That's enough.
Wait. No, seriously. Ari's been here since before me, right? Ari's been here at least 2 or 3 years. Right? I've only been here a year. It makes sense.
I don't know, man. I'm just a player.
Wow.
Anyways.
I'm just
Forrest is wrong a lot of the time, but I feel he might be onto something.
He does feel a little, yeah.
Feels on the nose. Fuck.
Kind of based. Yeah. Anyways.
Titus just has one thing he wants to do for the end of the night.
Of course.
And he's gonna purposely try to make it really late. Like not even the full 8 hours. And he's just gonna let Emmerich know he'll be outside, and to let him know if anyone comes looking about. And Kai, I don't know what your passive looks like, or what that looks like perception-wise at night.
I imagine
when you're trying to sleep.
Well, if you're asleep, I don't know.
I just don't know what that looks like. If it's based solely on your passive, but there will be
Oh yeah, passive perception.
There will be a purposeful presence. I literally just in the shadows above you, one glaring eye is looking down as you just hear someone whistle at you.
I imagine I'm sleeping pretty light anyway. I've got a lot on my mind. I'm just gonna kind of not even. I imagine I'm laying on my back, so I'm just gonna not even fucking turn my head, just crack open an eye and look at you. Yes.
And he's just gonna turn to shadow and appear kind of just right next to him. Mordecai.
Feeling quite theatric, aren't you?
You've got me in a mood today. And my meditation was feeling a little distracted.
And you wanted to come and what, fight me?
I had no. I'll just answer simply no. I've come to apologize. I can't imagine how hard your job must be. How many other things you have on your plate on top of monitoring and assessing someone as dangerous as myself. And I have not made that easier on you, especially since I still plan on using you as an ally for the greater good. And I do not want this headbutting to distract us. Either of us.
You see, that's the problem. And I'll sit up, and I'm gonna look right into your eyes and say, you might have everyone else fooled, but not me. You keep boasting about how big of a threat you are, and how bad you are, and how we're gonna have to put you down, but I see through your act. You're still that scared little kid, fighting so hard to try and make sure that he wins. I appreciate your apology. I'm not your enemy. Just someone who wants to see you succeed without losing your way. But if it's any consolation, I apologize for ruffling your feathers, and I'm gonna like swipe your back, like up your back where the feathers are on your cloak. Ruffle it.
And he will give a hollow, but for the best of how long you've known him, a genuine enough chuckle. I'm glad we're on the same page, and believe me, I've been trying to convince people exactly what you're saying, that I am not that scared little boy. Well, physically and spiritually, I am not. Damn, not even close. But, and he points to his head. I am still here. I have not lost myself. I've destroyed my morals and the world, worldly ethics, but I am still trying to save everything. I just know that the path I took to expedite that was one of pure evil and despicable nature, and I deserve to be punished in the end.
I digress. Fuck that self-pity shit.
Oh, trust me, I mean, if everyone decided to let me go scot-free and I get to live, imagine the other things I can do. That would be fantastic, but
Just remember, take that, and I'm gonna point to, like, the amethyst as a reminder. And not only can you not do this alone, but you don't have to. That's what friends are for. I'm gonna reach out my hand to shake.
The power of friendship, yeah!
Of course. That's the one element that's been keeping me who I am. And he reaches out to grab your hand, and he squeezes tight, and he stares at you, and he says, and in honor of friendship, I would like to show you something. My ace up my sleeve. I want you to see what I will be performing. And there will be just a vacuum suction, and both Titus and Kai disappear, and just little pieces of sand, grains of sand, fall where they were. And I'll leave it at that.
Wait, what?
What? I promise you, you are fine.
No.
But just for narratively for everyone else, no one else will know what that is.
So do we
I
go
will
to
just
another
talk to
chat?
I will talk to you. Yeah, I will talk to you about what
She's
happened.
going to send you a spell again.
Yeah, something about it. And that'll be our night, at least my night.
Damn. I cannot lie. Insane RP happening this session unexpectedly.
And as the night comes to pass, the sun rises over the Lover's Rainforest, and the sounds of nightlife transfer over to the sounds of the morning life. And each of you awaken and prepare for your journeys ahead. Based on what you've been described, there is about a week's journey to Quinter's Cage, but nothing will harm you on your way there.
Okay. Good job, Jim.
Wait.
That's right. That's fucking right.
Did you speak to Mythos?
That's my ranger.
Oh, let's just say first thing in the morning, I will contact her and let her know that actually wild. I don't want to take this from City, like, cause technically at the end of the day, I know what Mythos looks like. I'm familiar with her, and it's a week's journey, but like I could just teleport to her or her ship, and since she was arriving in the morning, we could try to like teleport to her, bring her to us, and we expedite a few things, or...
That isn't true, we do...
I mean, at the end of the day, we still have to get to the gate that is unknown to all of us, but Mythos, we can get.
I just don't want to miss her at all.
Yeah, so...
I guess we do kind of need to get to her now.
Yeah. So, first thing in the morning, kind of reappearing with Kai, and then just putting my finger to my lips to him and walking away, I will send to Mythos, and I will say, Mythos, this is Titus. We are in Jala. We have the information to find the gate. With your consent and permission, I would like to come retrieve you, introduce you to my guild.
Off.
Damn it! Fuck yeah. Send it again! No. Calculated. He's not even gonna wait. He's just gonna keep going because he can do that. introduce you to my guild, and decide upon who's going where when it comes to this Vecna battle. Now she can respond.
I'm at Quinter's cage speaking to the High Priest. You may come.
Our word come. Okay. So I relay that to
That's
the group.
your daughter!
Well, okay, yes,
Sick
okay.
fuck.
It's not fair because, like, it's not, but, like, it could be one day, whatever.
You're
right. Well,
It's
this
literally
Vecna's,
your
this
daughter.
Vecna's, this, I'm tight. Hold on.
You guys are all the same if you think about it, DNA wise.
No.
Yeah,
Vecna Prime
yeah, that's right.
had this child. Titus, Beta, has never had a child before, and some other guy who's saying he's him,
But
and
y'all
everyone
have
else
the
is claiming.
same DNA.
All right, you know what? I don't want to fuck her. The cum thing's weird. You're right. but I'm just trying to say. My daughter.
Man, we just fucked you up with that too. I love it.
Got him. Got him.
Okay. I gather around everyone. Mythis is already at the gate. I am familiar enough with her to take her straight there. A week's worth of danger and traveling is gone. Jim, still kudos. We should still be safe around the gate and only have to deal with the priest. Sounds like they are with her. So I'm sure we'll all be okay. But is there anything you guys need to do this morning? Any other thoughts you want to share before we meet Mythis? Because I have to be honest, everyone seems to have a goal with this resurrection, and I may have been a little bit dishonest when I found Liam, but it might as well be said. My boy here, he wants to revive his mother. Mordecai, you have shared multiple times that there's someone close to you, a wife of sorts, that you'd like revived. And then he kind of looks at Copernicus, because he's not really sure who else wanted this one. But then he also and there's like a drawl to it, like a very long pause. And apparently Gilneas as well. I have to be honest. Wait, but well, here's the thing. We have all our choices, and we can agree on whatever. I need to inform you. I need to inform you on one element of this negotiation with Mythis. She has a person of interest as well. She is wanting to revive something, a great dragon. He didn't mention its name, but I just need you guys all to know that we have our goals, but there's a possibility she does not even give us the time of day. So we have to be prepared for the worst, that she is only going to become an ally to help fight Vecna, and the Revivify is out the door, possibly.
Of course.
Listen, just let me do the talking. I've got a I do have a plus 19 to persuasion.
By the way,
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
What do those numbers mean?
I have a plus. I'm just telling you all.
I know,
the
I know.
lowest I can roll is a 29. The lowest
boy.
I can roll in persuasion is a 29.
Well,
Check this out.
here's the. I'll say outside of game. Yeah, good luck still convincing City. But I got you.
But Morning kind of will say, "There's no point in bringing my wife back. To lose her again, watch this world be destroyed. Once the chips are down and the board is cleared, then we can worry about that."
I'm sorry, real quick, Forrest, come into the other chat with me. I just have to say something.
I'm crying.
Oh god.
Come in the other chat.
Okay.
Hilarious. To the rest.
Hey, I'm not gonna send you my whole spell because I didn't reveal everything, but I did reveal. I took you through the multiverse. I took you through all of time. Like essentially, you spent an hour of infinity and saw everything. And through that time, though you were kind of like in a
what is it called?
Comatose?
Yeah, you were in comatose. There was a moment where your mind led us to your old timeline that was destroyed, and I took literally the fabrics of that, and I held it in my hand, and I showed you your timeline. I like almost recreated it.
What the?
I lend it to you, and I show you that I can give you back even just small aspects. Essentially, letting you know that if you want your wife back, if you want your time back, at one point, definitely not immediately, I can give you what you need back.
So that just definitely doubles down what I'm saying then.
But he does like kind of clear you of your status of shock. But I need you to like be on my side. This isn't a threat. This isn't blackmail. This is like a straight up. This is what you'll get as long as you are on my side.
Yeah, Mordenkainen has been on your side. I will tell you, I have not been sending to Rivel. At least not that you need to.
Sure. But he's not saying in the sense of just fight by my side. He's like, you need to be on my side. Like, I need your allegiance in a sense.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
No, I got you.
Go back.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely would lock it in.
Oh, hell yeah. Bet.
I play.
Hey.
I agree.
Losers.
Welcome back, people.
How have you only played chess once?
Well, I'm more of a cards guy myself.
Me too.
See, I knew he would say that. But
we already knew that about you.
Well, I have all manner of games, but it doesn't really matter.
Rated dice.
Me too.
So, with that being said, he wants to. He's vetoing his wife's revival. We're trying to get Gil back. If we can convince her, that's our goal.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we should worry about not trying to make this lady feel like we only want to use her for the resurrection.
Well,
oh please, that's
if we're
exactly
being
what we want her for.
Honest, it works both ways. Bring Gil back. Gil fights to help us to prevent this world from whatever the fuck Vecna has planned for it.
To be fair, regardless of that, she'll still help us with Vecna. So.
Currently, it looks like he just wants a zombie apocalypse.
And even then, she is at the liberty to make the final say because we can't cast the spell for her. Well, I think you can't. You can't do that, right, Titus?
Depends on how despicable you want me to get. Yeah.
Oh, we don't like that answer.
I didn't say I'd do it, but if like you kind of just let me do whatever I want, I could do that. Yeah.
You're telling me you can force someone else to cast a spell that they don't want to cast?
Yeah, I can dominate their very being and then give them the inexcusable demand.
Isn't she the one who gave you that scar?
Yes, but I think you're misunderstanding her preparations to fight a lich and my dominant power of the arcane. She is very damaging, but she is not invincible or invulnerable. She doesn't have the resistance to not.
Either way, she is not our enemy and she is not a target, so we
right.
have to worry about that.
Sure, of course. Plus, this great dragon might help us anyway. So, Gil, great dragon. I think it's a win-win regardless. It's just I think it's more personal for you guys to have Gil back.
I'm glad that we haven't had a fight about this so far because, as has been made obvious, different people have different plans and desires for, well, who we want resurrected out of all the people we care about. We need to stay that way, not fight about it. But I don't know where this change of heart came from, Mordenkainen, but
nobody can live in a dead world. It's just that simple.
Very true.
Well, without further ado, Titus, if you would please.
All right, everyone, gather round, and purple mist will just surround in a circle.
Before we leave, I will say, while this other shit was happening, there is one thing that I wanted to find here before we left. city, is there like a I don't know, a place where they keep clothes or like a tailory or anything?
Here, in Barovia, yes, because you guys had access to a tailor.
Well, just do they keep clothes anywhere here?
In the mansion?
Yeah, spare clothes, anything like that?
Yes, but you can't take any of the things in the mansion out.
Out?
Essentially,
Literally
yeah.
nothing here will leave.
Yes.
Correct.
All right, fair enough.
But you could have had something like if you wanted anything, the tailor would have made it for you while you were in Barovia.
Tailor made.
True.
Okay, yeah. So I guess while we were in Barovia, at some point, I would have wanted to just have visited the tailor because I wanted to get like a spool or two of yarn and just like have that with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that you remember that.
Nice.
All right. But yeah, you retroactively have your yarn, and with that, Titus.
Ah, yes. Come.
Wizard?
We teleport.
Come!
In Santroskin, your name would have just been Vecna for all those years, actually.
Cut.
Power bird, come!
Shut your mouth.
Vecna means wizard.
Yeah, thanks. Shut up. Just so happened. Wow, that's so funny though that I was actually naming myself the wizard, not knowing the Sandrustian version of that. It's just unfair how the paradox just continues to follow its purpose. Fucking
In the wise words,
Consider this. City is just a shitter who made it that way to fuck with you.
honestly,
maybe
but it's
in-
so funny. I don't care.
in the
Whatever.
wise words of One Piece Reddit, Oda foreskinned this.
God.
Oda
I
foreskinned
hate
this.
it.
I'm not deep enough into the fandom for that.
Look,
I need you to elaborate.
Me neither.
this.
Oh, you're not at the foreskin arc in One Piece? Foreskin
No,
Island?
I just skipped Water 7. I guess that's what. So there's gonna be something 6, then 5.
Yeah, then Foreskin Island.
Okay, cool.
For context, it's just supposed to be foreshadow instead of foreskin, because everyone would always be like, "Oh, epic foreshadowing from Oda," and eventually, just it became the meme of like instead of saying foreshadow, they say foreskin, so they would be like, "Oda foreskinned this moment in the manga."
That's beautiful.
You know what? I
Instead of foreshadow.
almost was gonna start One Piece finally. Besides like the errant bits and pieces I've seen, now I'm fucking not. Since you've given me that.
Listen, I just started.
We don't want you here, Bob!
Come on.
I started 2 weeks ago.
I do.
You should start it.
It's really good.
Oh,
You should
man.
start
That-
it before the
there's
One Piece
so
is found, so you
fucking
can
much.
watch
One
it while
Piece
you don't
is
know
One
what the One Piece
Peak.
is.
Yeah, I think that would be very important. Yeah, because that's gonna be one hell. People are not gonna not talk about that.
The
That is
same
going
way
to be
you
spoiled
can't
for
not
everyone.
know that fucking Luke
Darth
is Darth
Vader is
Vader.
Luke
Yeah.
Skywalker's
Yeah.
father.
The Darth
Yeah.
Vader reveal, that will be One Piece.
That will be
Holy
the-
shit! Actually, I need to start reading again because I'm still in Wano, so I need to start reading because
Oh, dude,
I don't want that
Everything
spoiled.
Wano has
waited.
been 11 out of 11.
I
out of 10.
waited until Wano fucking ended basically to read it. It was so worth it. Not having to wait weekly.
Bro,
I was. Thank God.
no, where we're at currently, bro. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
where we're at currently is
Everything
fucking banger after banger after
Bro,
banger after
it's-
banger after banger.
Wano ends and it's just non-stop heaters for
Yeah,
like
any-
3-4 months
Yeah,
straight.
yeah.
bro.
Sorry, Dad.
Anyways, we teleport.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. We teleport.
You
To Mythos.
zoop, teleport to Quinter's cage. You zoop, reappear, and there you are in this massive temple. The architecture resembles that of like a ziggurat, essentially. You are clearly very high up in the sky. The wind here is very powerful to the point where you are almost knocked off of your feet if you weren't prepared for it. And you see
said
all
the
around
nugget
you.
what?
Stop.
Yes. All around you are these giant peacocks that are just sort of lavishing around here. This place is opulent. There are wind chimes that are hanging high above the sky, just giving these just flowing into the wind, really giving this with how strong the wind is, this sort of violent cacophonous sound almost.
Cox?
And you see various priests going about their business. In front of you you see a woman with long white hair who does give you a slight resemblance to the young Titus, at least actually. She is in she is in sort of white robes with plate armor as well. That those of you who know anything about gods has the symbol of a Henless on it. It is a heart being pierced by a long sword, essentially. And she seems to be talking to a very, just from the air about him, sort of whimsical Air Genasi.
Fuck are
He's
you
an Air
rolling?
Genasi?
Fortin, New
Air
Day.
Genasi.
Interesting.
Who the two of them were sort of waiting for you. Like she gave the heads up that you guys were coming. And before you stands the two of them. And she also does have what looks to be like a flail, but it has this constant sort of burning radiant light in it.
So, before I forget, question. So Umi is with us, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did Sirius come with us or stay in Barovia?
He stayed in Barovia.
Okay. I'm gonna assume he's okay back there. Continue.
Yeah, that's right.
Who's in Barovia?
Sirius.
Oh, these must be your friends.
Hey,
Good
Well,
morning.
Introductions,
Sorry, wrong person.
introductions,
Hi.
introductions. Hi. Introduction.
Hi, I'm Mordenkainen.
Ari.
Weird.
Arnicus.
Weird? Hang on,
Whoa.
how is that weird?
Because you're dead.
Well.
Anyway.
Not yet.
What?
I imagine
too soon.
like
Too soon.
slow group head turn.
Too soon. Too soon. Titus the wizard. Good morning. Good dawn.
And you travel with Umi, and Umi is going to give a wave. Titus the wizard. You're the one that looks just like Vecna, but isn't Vecna.
Ah, yes. Someone gets it. Yes, that is exactly it.
Unless you're a fucking liar, but
He's
who am I
very
to
bad at
say?
lying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No.
Jeb does not really want to introduce himself to these people.
These people.
What's wrong, kitty? Speak up.
Fucking weak.
Whoa.
What?
Hey, look. I don't know why he'd say that ever.
Kitty has to be a slur against Tabaxi.
Gotta be.
It absolutely
That's
is.
actually psychotic. Why would I call him a slur?
Answer to your own crimes.
No,
The
you
same
niggas
as you
are
when eat cat
self-reporting.
skulls like apples.
Self-reporting.
You niggas are self-reporting racist. GG, fucking bozo.
Yes, I am racist.
I've never
Anyway.
said
Oh!
one single race.
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Don't clip it. Oh god, what have you done?
Actually, yeah, you're fucked, bud. They
The
got you
new
now.
Jordan button,
Oh,
yes,
no,
I am
Jordan.
racist.
It's fine.
No
so
bugs.
we met
Accept the
Mythis.
title.
We met Mythis. We're at Quintus Cage. What the fuck does the? So you said this is a windy ass place. Do we see like what Quintus Cage is off in the distance?
It is this massive ziggurat. You are in.
Oh, that's the ziggurat. My
structure.
fault.
We're in the nigga
Okay,
rock.
okay.
And
The
from
nigger-
above
the
you,
nigger
you
rock.
see
Kakarot.
there are no trees all around you.
Hey.
Damn, they defiled the land. Unbased.
Sorry, Mr. Priest. Your name is?
Oh, my name is Yudrig, named after her son, Yudrig
What?
Aldenberg.
What?
Whoa!
Oldenburg!
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck?
I hate it here.
Bro,
Ari
what?
like literally does the One Piece face and her jaw just drops to the floor.
Like
The
that
Inno
meme.
image.
Like
Yeah,
that
the
meme. I
meme.
said.
The meme.
The
You've seen
meme?
it.
I've seen the meme in real live action.
She like physically grabs her jaw and hoists it back up to her rest of her face and goes, Udrig what?
Udrig Aldenberg.
Cool. Okay. So you said you're named after the son of who?
Umi's son.
Umi, why is this person named after your son? Do you know each other?
Well, he campaigned here. This is where the Doomslayers are from. I assume
that makes
he earned
sense.
a few
Yeah,
people being named after him.
You're right. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that whole Doomslayer thing. Udrig. Yeah, that is a great name. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. And you are all Soul Eternus, and you're friends with the Thunder Eaters. Well, the Thunder Eater. Now that her old party is all dead.
The Thunder Eater?
Thunder Eater?
The what?
And Mythis is going to turn to you all, and she's just going to say, "My old party."
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that wasn't shared in our quick one-off.
Well, we are friends, and I'm glad to at least know that for once our guild name precedes us. Hopefully our reputation as do-gooders does as well.
Do-gooders, of course, though. Right, wrong, good, bad. I'm not one to judge, really.
Finally.
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
But
yeah, continue, please.
She's come, you've come, all to Uzariel's gate?
Yeah, so he kind of looks at the rest of the group. We were told by someone of this place. Someone who wants to use this place, and I don't think they should be allowed to.
Who?
And before
After all, everyone can use this place.
He'll kind of look at the rest of the group and say, that person we met in the jungle, whose name we are not going to say at all right now, because we know why, I don't think we should.
No.
You immediately have at least two hands, like, reaching to cover your mouth.
Oh, you met some of those fiends in the jungle.
Yes, the ones who want to close this portal so that they can enact their plan to cover all of Supermundi in the Lover's Jungle and therefore Hell.
Yes,
Something that
what a fucked up situation. But hey, we have a church in the Nine Hells that's killing demons. We have a church up here that's fighting off the Lover's Jungle.
Wait, question. So what wait, yeah, the Muad'Dib was that the Church of Quinter?
Yeah, that was a Quintari church.
Okay, yeah, the one that Regin stayed at. I was trying to remember. I was like, oh yeah, I've been there.
Really? You've been to the Nine Hells
for a little while. Well, you know, when you're, and he kind of like, he's doing a coin flip of whether or not this makes him fall over, but he kind of puts an elbow, like rests on the shoulder of whoever is nearest to him. I'll probably say like, either Jim's too tall. I'll say like Mordenkainen, and he'll be like, well, sometimes you just gotta be around the block, you know? Been a place or two.
When you...
Yo, what are you doing?
Excuse me, never mind. You never said that. Never mind.
He's acting overly cool. he's being a little sly and cool and chill right now.
Nah, I'm saying that as Mordenkainen. Yo, what are you doing?
I'm establishing my legacy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's adorable.
Well, we can take you to Quinter's Gate first thing tomorrow. In the meantime, what can I do for you? Would you like to eat? Would you like to drink? Anything, really. Would you like to... party? I don't know.
What?
We are here for
party here?
anything and of course. Quinter is the god of freedom. He's the god of trickery. He's the god of getting shit done.
Huh.
He's one of the only ones that's actually doing something about the world. And so...
Ironic.
welcome to his.
Those first two don't, but that last one does explain why the Doomslayers would have their base of operations here. Something, given what we know, what little we know about you, implies that you and the people up to the northern side of the jungle have been pushing back these fiends for a while now. Is that just what you do out of obligation?
Of course, we are an enemy to devils and demons everywhere. And ever since Tensor left, somebody had to fill that gap. Of course, based on the sky, he's dead too. So, guess it's just us.
Oh yeah. Wait, so what do you mean sorry, go ahead.
No, finish your thought.
What do you mean just us? Clearly that means you know about the investitures if you're talking about the moons, right?
Of course, people who have sold their souls to the devil. How could we not know about it? Devils are our enemies.
Well, makes sense. So, does this mean that you've upped your ante since then, now that you know that Asmodeus is in a vulnerable state?
Not quite. You see, we can't kill Asmodeus. We just have to make sure that that blood war keeps on chugging. So long as the demons and devils are fighting themselves, they're safe.
Wait, what do you mean you can't kill him?
If we kill Asmodeus, the Demigorgon wins the war. And if the Demigorgon wins the war, demons flood this plane. If we kill the Demigorgon, Asmodeus wins the war. Devils flood this plane. It's a simple math, really. We have successfully had them fighting since time began. Well, not we, but Quinter.
One can't be reasoned with over the other?
Absolutely not. These are forces of nature.
So, then, what if you just killed them both?
I would like to see someone try and kill them both. You know, I've never seen a god die. I've heard one has. But if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
Not ideas, but we've got plenty of firepower.
Well, and Copernicus kind of puts a hand up. We don't know the details, but we do know that whether or not it is tied to them winning the Blood Wars, the Devils have a place and a plan to start their conquest of Supermundi. Do you think that there's a way they could spread their influence out here and take over this world without winning the Blood Wars? Because the way they put it, it sounds like they are quite certain that that is going to happen. And they said nothing about the wars.
Devils are quite certain of a lot of things, but so long as Quinter's cage stands, we will fight back the jungles, and I assure you, the devils will get no further ground.
Well, I can't help but respect your game as somebody who is very aware that devils are abhorrently persistent.
Abhorrently?
And they do not stop bothering you.
They never do, they never... But, hey, we're here. We're enjoying ourselves. You
sound like you have an idea.
If we... Actually, Mordenkainen, or man supposing to be Mordenkainen, you claim, you sounded as if you would be able to kill them both.
Not
How would you have
me.
done that?
We.
We? Who's we?
Us.
I can only assume he's talking about Soliturnus.
Yes.
Possibly you guys as well.
Oh, your
I don't know.
adventuring party. I mean, you can certainly try. Umi's adventuring party tried, and no hard feelings, miss, but...
Sorry, we're not them. And that's just the way it is.
Interesting.
Ari kind of puts a reassuring hand on Umi's shoulder and gives like a little they don't mean it nod.
Girl boss.
she's going to suck it up and not cry in front of these people.
Right.
And even if we were to convince you that we had the capabilities of killing one, I think that there is plenty of talk to be had with using your forces and ours to defeat them if we ever came down that. But I have to interject and let you know that our current goals are with the material plane threats of Vecna and the a seemingly zombie apocalypse and tyrant rule he is starting to have over all of the countries, other continent. I'm sure is going to spread this way, and I'm sure you have your own issues here. But I have to ask. We have plenty of business to work with Mythos here, but I'm curious. Though you are sharing so much hospitality with us and allowing us to stay and dine and wine with you, is there any chance we could use any of your Doom Slayers or you yourself to assist us in this Vecna trouble? Whether that's in Hell, because we have to split our party here soon, and we will need a force in Hell to prepare to destroy one aspect of Vecna as we destroy the physical aspect.
Well, what do you want exactly? I mean, like I said, Wind God Quinter actually does things, so if you need something, we could certainly help. But there are no more Doomslayers, just so you know. Well,
Sorry.
one left.
The remaining of you that whatever you could provide, whether that's other physical fighting forces, weapons, protection,
Hotshot.
anything.
And I'm gonna put a hand on Titus's shoulder.
What?
We've got this. They've got their hands full as it is.
Well, we haven't even talked about Mythos's role in our Vecna fight, and
that is between
anything
us and her.
extra we can have would be beneficial. It is still in Hell.
We can do a lot of things for you. We've helped others. We helped, others, I suppose I should say.
Understandable.
I was told not to speak his name, but if you really want me to, I can. I'm not the best with secrets.
Can you give an example of what your aid would look like if you were to help a small handful of us go into Hell?
Say his name.
I gifted the Baron Strahd with a luck blade so that he could make a wish
This
and
bitch
ascend
ass
to
nigga.
godhood.
Copernicus falls to his knees. No!
You just gave that to him?
Of course. If you ask, you shall receive.
Copernicus kind of like runs up and just puts both of his hands on. This is Udrig talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
On Udrig's shoulders and says, "You cannot just be running around giving that shit to people. Do you have any idea what he was trying to do with it? What we had to stop?"
Listen, I believe in one thing. Freedom. There's nothing that I can't do, and there's everything that I can do. It's quite simple, really.
And he's going to give you just the slyest, most like sincere smile.
Well, then, with your knowledge of Hell, maybe can we come back to you after we have workshopped with Mythos what that Hell group would be doing and what they may need, and then come ask for your assistance?
It's a one-time offer.
Of course, the one-time offer that we can expend then is. Are you saying we can only do it now?
Now, in this moment, you've just met me. Yes.
To ask you for anything?
Anything. Well,
All right, before anyone
I
says
wouldn't be
anything-
providing it with you, really. Quinter.
Sure, of course. And now, is that per person?
I'm
per
asking
the
for the
group?
simulacrum, Jim. Before
Jesus
anybody
Christ.
else even says
What?
anything, I'm asking for
What?
the simulacrum, Jim.
As
What?
a group, of course.
No!
I can't just give
Kai.
you 8, 9, 10, a million different things.
Even more important, thank you, Kai. No.
Coward.
So
Stop.
wait, hold on. I have a question. Do you, Udrig, do this for every person or group of people who come across your temple, regardless of their disposition, their religious affiliation, possibly with other gods, their, intentions that they make clear to you, just all across the board, completely neutral. You just give something somebody wants to everybody.
Of course.
I need. Okay, we'll choose now, but we need to. Can we at least have 5 minutes to talk amongst ourselves? Because he eyes at Kai. Even 2 minutes, please. We have someone that might.
1 minute.
All right, guys, we got 60 fucking seconds.
And I'm putting down a real life timer.
Okay, we got people that are going to hell, and the people that are going to hell, we want them to come back. We need to get an item or something that will
don't worry about
guarantee
that.
their life.
I can cover that. I have my amulet.
Who's saying this? Who's saying this?
Copernicus.
I'm not worried about them getting out. I'm worried about just general survival. Is there not anything else?
We have to trust them on that. Trust me. I was much weaker when I went to hell with Rezra and Nathesh, and I came out alive.
Okay, I believe you. We don't have time. What other options do we have? Kai, that was a very, just for you kind of item. What is something we all can benefit from if we have it? Go, now.
Any insight they may have on how to take down Vecna for good?
We already know that.
We already know that.
Didn't your warship get blown up?
I was thinking of that, but I didn't want to be selfish.
Yeah, but what's that going to help with? What's that going to help with? Say now.
Well,
what exactly?
Raining fire.
It would give us our home again.
More than that. If we have a tank, some sort of way to rain fire on our enemies that we are waging war against, I would find that beneficial.
2, 1.
I wouldn't have to use you to keep.
What do you want right now?
Titus.
Say it. Next word.
I kind of look at Titus in the eyes when I say that last part.
Wait. Sorry, City. Chill. Wait. City. Wait. What did you just say, Cap?
When it was 3 seconds, I was like, because I wouldn't have to keep using you to teleport us everywhere, and I feel bad about it. Okay.
Oh jeez, I wish you didn't repeat that. Are you saying we can't give one now? Just one blurt?
You've wasted your time.
Parker didn't hear me. I just had to repeat myself.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what he said so we can give an answer. City. Boo.
A warship.
Oh, you said it.
I'm wishing for the Sky Tyrant back. Fuck you. I'm wishing for the Sky Tyrant back.
As this conversation is happening, I'm going to tap Umi on the shoulder, or not Umi, Ari, and say, "Is there anyone who can stop time again?"
You want the Sky Tyrant, and he is going to say,
"I hate this nigga.
Please, bless them with something, a Sky Tyrant that they might want." And you're going to watch as, from above this massive ziggurat, in the inside the chamber, it snaps into existence.
Wait, could we have brought our friends back?
We got the Sky Tyrant. Fuck it.
Unfortunately, I don't have control over life, but things.
As
so
cool
I was
as
right to make that assumption.
Your ship. Wait, City, does it function the same way that it did before, or?
It brings you back the Sky Tyrant, yeah.
So it functions on Copernicus as well.
Cap, try to make it move around.
I'm going to. How much? Did you say it's inside the temple?
Yes.
How fucking big is this temple?
It's a ziggurat. It's fucking massive.
Okay, I understand.
It is like the size of a city, essentially, is what a ziggurat this kind
Makes
of
sense. I guess I will just try to... Is it just floating in the air, or is it on the ground?
It is floating in the air.
I'm going to try and just have it move closer to me a little bit in my direction.
And it does.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I feel like we should have all gotten an item, I'm just saying.
I'm so sorry, guys. There was a lot of pressure there. To be fair, this isn't the first time I've had to make a really quick second decision involving the Sky Tyrant.
Anywho.
That's fantastic for you.
Yeah, I just pat him on the shoulder. There you go, Cap.
I hope you're happy. Remember what Quinter's done for you, because
I kind of turn
loves
around
you.
and I say, okay, let me make this clear. I did really want the ship back, but we were running out of time, and I swear
it
to
doesn't
high
matter.
heaven, it was for all of us, not just me.
This is
have a
a
home
really
again.
good one. You're not wrong. This is a good wish back.
I mean, I
You
suggested
did great.
it.
I mean, yeah, but it's it's not. It's our ship.
It's our ship. You got it. You said it.
It's a home.
You're right.
Okay, because now I'm
It's
kind of
you
having
all
second thoughts.
ship. But yes. I digress.
Morning, Cannon. Whether you like it or not, you are practically a member of Soliturnus at this point.
It's complicated.
You're welcome aboard.
Thank
You are indeed welcome aboard. Give me one moment, sorry. And he kind of like, he's gonna start running over to the ship, and as he does, he's gonna like mentally just gently lower it to the ground, and he's just gonna run up and hug it.
Hey, City, you remember when I invited Mordenkainen to join Soliturnus, and he was
He
like,
joined Soliturnus regardless.
Damn, he literally said, "I'm manifesting this. Fuck you." He's coming. Titus is gonna walk over to Mythos and ask. I think it's about time we try to talk the terms of our working relationship.
You said this to who?
Mythos.
Wait, Mythos has been here this whole time?
The entire time.
She's just tapping her foot like she's been here. She's been here, done that before.
Wait,
that priest really put us on a speed race show. Like we were on like his time, and it was really
you're
quick.
Mythos?
So.
I'm Mythos.
You know what? I guess this song and dance was worth it. I digress.
And you are Mordenkainen.
Yes, thank you for recognizing.
And you're all well, she was there when you introduced
Yeah,
yourself.
I was about to say she was here the entire time.
Well,
even
thank you for not
introductions.
doubting me.
I
Doesn't
doubt
go
you.
unnoticed. Well,
I just don't care enough. Like I said, I'm on a mission.
that stings, but
Well,
it is what it is.
I've got to kill Vecna.
Don't we all?
True.
Yigdrig.
Yignig.
Yignig. Can you
call
take
me
us?
Yudi.
Yudi, okay. Yudi, can you take us inside to a room of sort that we can all meet and sit and relax as we talk about a very stressful plan to save the world?
Oh, there is no privacy here. Sorry.
Oh, no. I promise you. I'm not looking for closed doors. I'm looking for seats for us to sit and talk along the lines of our probably final mission on the material plane.
And Mythos is going to say, we can plan here. And she is going to pull out a scroll and cast Magnificent Mansion.
Hey, alright.
Hey,
Damn priest.
couldn't Umi have just done that?
It's fine.
You could. Umi also uses spell scrolls to do this, so.
Okay. I need to get this spell copied into my book.
And you enter her very barren. Like, for a mansion, it more so just looks like a concrete, like, very brutalist fucking building from the inside. No luxury, just fucking concrete slabs and a few chairs.
Excellent.
Welcome to my abode, Sol Eternus. We have some planning to do.
We do. So I've already informed the group that we will be splitting up. That his soul or his
Phylactery?
Yeah, phylactery is in hell, and that team will need to be there in preparation to destroy it, at the same time as those on the material plane destroying him face to face. Now, I don't know if there's any other details you want to come across, but who is going where I find to be the most important, and I
I
think
need
is
to
where we
ensure
should
his
start.
phylactery's destruction.
Before we get into this, I suggest we cross the real issue at hand first. Obviously, the outcome of that will play into how things play out. let's just be real. Cards on the table, and I set them down.
Quite literal. Go on.
Hard. Go on. I'm just planning fratricide after all. Patricide.
Who cares? You wish to bring back a dragon. That could prove useful. We wish to bring back an ally in arms. 2 more swords to clash against the steel of Vecna.
I don't care. I need the name of one of my former party members who I was not aware was as important as he was.
And who
This
exactly is this party member of yours?
Me and the Thunder Eaters had
No.
taken over a pet. One Thatch, I forget his last name, but that's not the name that matters because he was apparently formerly a dragon that mattered a lot. A dragon that is meant to destroy the bastion that is Vecna's castle.
Meant to destroy Vecna's castle.
That's
How
the
did you
world
find
breaker.
Thatch?
How did I know Thatch?
Yes.
He was the pet in my party.
He's more
And-
than a pet.
Well, he was our pet. All of us, unfortunately, died one way or another. We got fucked up. I was a very, what's the word? I was a piece of shit as a kid.
Apple doesn't fall far.
That tracks.
But I learned my lesson in hell, and I fought my way out. And I
Did you
learned.
die?
I died. I went to hell. I fought my way out.
So how do we know you're not a Hellion?
I'm clearly not.
You say that. I mean, I don't. Do they have like a divine physical trait or?
Well, I mean, she is here, and there's whole people that fight Hellions. I think we should probably a safe bet on that one.
Well, I thought maybe, I don't know. I'm just playing it safe. Maybe she was an insider, a sleeper agent. Okay, I'm fine. I'll take your word for it. It probably didn't do you much credit to winning your fight that you saw an extremely powerful and sapient companion as a pet, but I digress.
I could
Regardless,
barely call that sapience, but I do digress.
I think you should, for someone who has the ability to bypass all the other laws of life and death in order to preserve and resurrect life, you seem to need a bit more regard for it.
I am not a cleric of life. I am a cleric of death.
And we plan to bring death to Vecna. I don't know why you're being difficult.
Yes, my father. I do plan on killing him. With or without you, but regardless, I'm not reviving whoever it is you want me to revive. I need Thatch's true name.
And you can only revive one person.
One last person, yes. A 9th level spell is fickle like that.
And then it's
If
gone.
you manage to successfully bring Thatch back, and he helps you destroy Vecna and his castle, will you let him go free, or will you try to put him back down again?
After I kill Vecna, I don't care what happens. Besides, I've killed his enemy. Well, almost killed his enemy.
Vecna's enemy or Thatch's?
Thatch's. Vecna's ally.
Almost is for horseshoes and hand grenades.
What?
Almost doesn't mean shit.
I erased his memory. I sent him away.
You erased Thatch's memory.
She's talking about Redrin. Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Son of a bitch.
Wait, for what?
What?
She's talking about Redrin.
Yeah, I'm
No.
there. I just don't understand why his mind was wiped, or at least erased, or changed.
Didn't she
That's the
just say
point I'm
that?
missing.
Did I just miss something? What?
Yes, she said she erased my enemy's memories.
Son of a bitch.
Should he confirm? In DM?
Yes, she was implying Redrin.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Very. Oh. Oh.
That's fine.
Oh. Okay. That adds up.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Yeah. Wow. The foreskin, guys.
So,
Look,
unless
lady.
you happen to know Thatch's true name, you can't help me in that regard. But you do want to help me kill Vecna. So, we're friends. Sit at my table.
First of
Who's
all, he
coming
just
with
said
me?
that he does, but second of all, insight check. I don't believe that you're actually. You can only use this spell one at a time.
Wait, Cap or Copernicus.
24.
You know his name, don't you?
I do. We were good friends. He said his full name and title right before he died.
Based.
Okay, I just need to understand one thing. If he is revived, and from what little you've told me of your close friend, I did always kind of have the understanding that he is like layers of resurrections of different versions of himself. So this massive dragon, this legend
Just one.
that she's speaking of, is just one of the layers of the Thatch you knew
Wait.
as an adventurer.
City.
Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Thatch
It
is
is.
the straight up reincarnation of Fortunatax, right? There was no
Fortunatax.
other ones, right?
Thatch was a recycled soul.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the case, maybe I need to do some digging on how we can bring him back, because once that Thatch is revived, I don't think your Thatch will be there. And I have an even worse feeling that the tension we had this whole time was that the misunderstanding of one Thatch to another, and you just having the humanoid adventuring friend Thatch you're thinking of being called the pet. Yeah. I
From
just
what
think,
it sounds like Mythos is trying to bring back Fortunatax.
yes, and not your friend. So I'm wondering, is there something you want done about that, or are you just at peace that a version of him will be alive again?
I mean,
I don't think it will be a version. It sounds like she's reaching through the ether and pulling out what is his soul, his essence. But I digress.
No.
Insight check on this bitch.
No. What I'm saying is, her bringing him back means she's just bringing the giant dragon back, not your friend.
Yes.
Okay, we're all understanding.
He's
So
probably
then,
going for a very particular life of his, since he's
exactly.
lived many.
So then it sounds like we're already like at a loss here, and we might as well give her the name. If that dragon is destined to destroy his castle, his lair, and if he had any similar abilities of a lair like Strahd did, we need that.
City.
Uh-huh.
Insight check.
She does seem to be telling the truth.
The real kicker here is, though, if she is telling the truth that she can only resurrect one entity, then the moment I give her that name, I'm sealing the deal, and we do not have a way to bring back.
Well, if you
Your
have
wife-
the name, I'm taking it.
Whoa, slow down. Like,
Well,
finish your
let's-
thought. Finish your thought.
Got a little
Copernicus.
too much dip on your chip. We're not enemies here. We have the same goals.
We do, but I need you to understand, I don't negotiate anymore. If you have what I want, I'm taking it.
You'll get it, Copernicus. What were you going to say?
I was going to say that if she was telling the truth about this one-time use thing, I gave her that name and that seals the deal. No more your wife, no more whatever else any of you were talking about. No more anyone that any of you may have lost.
And
so
how do you
desperately
teach
want
the
back.
spell to somebody else?
I don't.
You can't or you won't.
I can't.
Listen,
I mean,
I
I just
think
have to take it at face value.
I think we all need. I tried to warn you guys when we got here that we need to be prepared to throw that out the window.
Hey,
We
City,
still
check your
have an
phone.
end goal. We need to stop Vecna. Yes, it is sad. it is heartbreaking that we have to push aside the ones we loved with the potential of bringing them back. But the one person who has that power is refusing to do that and is an ally to defeat Vecna. We have to just take it. It just is what it is.
I know I am hesitating and being complicated, but the only reason for that is, like you said, I just wanted to be absolutely sure that once I say this name,
wait,
even if she is already completely made up on her mind who she's bringing back, that when I say that name, I will be pretty much robbing anyone else of that chance.
How do you?
You're not robbing anyone.
How do you use this spell? What is the conduit?
I speak a name, they come back. It's really simple.
I have this artifact from the Raven Queen. If that could in some way help lessen the toll, I'll be willing to lend it to you.
I am bending the dominion of death. It would help, but it might destroy that item. And it might not even help.
And that's a chance I'm willing to take, and I'm going to wheel her.
Oh, no. Like, she's going to destroy the item.
You're gonna give up your literally iconic magical item for the chance of what? Never mind.
To bring back your friend and my wife.
Man, look.
I'd give up far more than that.
Hey, you're a man of fate. I only wish you the best.
And she is going to hold the cards.
I can always make another.
Then what's his name?
I'm confused. Are you doing this in the hopes that she will be able to do this twice for us?
Twice, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times would be ideal. Yeah.
I'm weak.
I'm just not certain as to.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess fuck it.
City, this nigga is probably going to fuck me in my ass, but
I'm gonna tell you right now, I am rolling.
Well,
Ooh.
I did just give her advantage.
The rules
Public
for Wish.
visible roll.
The rules for Wish, roll a d4 on a 1, never cast the spell again. That is pretty much what's about to happen.
Okay.
Oh,
City,
damn. Okay,
would I be able to use my luck to help this? Also, I did
You will
use
either be
wheel
able to
on
cast
her.
it one more time or not again.
Never again.
Yeah.
I did cast wheel on her.
Wheel?
Yeah.
Does that mean she gets a reroll?
No.
Would she not be able to roll at advantage?
It's not a d20 roll.
That's fair. I was just asking.
Okay, Copernicus. Pop off with the first name.
So, I remember vaguely. I know it was, and I'm saying this out of character. Forrest, it was Thatch Nazerai, the World Breaker, reincarnation of Fortunatax?
No, it was
said?
Thatch Nazerai Fortunatax.
Oh, okay, so Fortunatax is like his last name. My
Yes.
fault. Okay, my bad. I just remember that when he died in front of Mordenkainen, I remember him saying a lot more words.
Yes. Yeah, he said Thatch
I think
Nazerai
titles were after all
Fortunatax.
that.
Yeah, and then he said his title, and then he said reincarnation of Fortunatax, and then Fortunatax's title. But think of it like, it's not really like a last name, it's like a continuation of a name.
Yeah.
Almost like a hyphen.
I guess as the room falls silent, Copernicus will say, Thatch Nazerai Fortunatax, the Sky Tyrant, and the World Breaker.
She's going to smile and say, "Let's do this outside."
He's big.
A city-sized temple can't contain him.
No, like you guys are in her mansion right now.
Oh
Yeah. That's true.
I
That's true.
told
That's true.
Ochi-sama.
OG.
And as you leave, she just says, Thatch Nazerai for Tinatax. And the sky, there is lightning in the sky in that moment. This clear day becomes a cloudy one.
We summoned an Egyptian god in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's go!
As these two massive wings manifest, sort of casting a shadow over almost the entire city, as an ancient blue dragon appears. It takes a breath, it shoots lightning out, and you watch it begin to shrink and shrink
What?
and
No,
shrink.
My baby boy.
My
baby boy. My baby boy.
Oh
yeah,
my
and
god.
Miriam is looking confused.
Mythos.
Excuse me, is looking confused as
I am unbroken!
is back.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Copernicus sprints forward so fast that like he starts tripping
Can
over
cast
himself.
it one more time.
And Copernicus just sprints with every fiber in his being, sprints towards Thatch and just hugs him.
Hey there, buddy.
I gotta go.
Like,
Yeah.
there is.
I can't play D&D no more.
I imagine it doesn't hurt Thatch because of how tough he is, but there is like molten, like solar lava just pouring off
And
of Copernicus's face.
Thatch, you were stabbed by Mordenkainen, and now
Oh,
you're just in
no.
a temple. And Mordenkainen is in front of you again.
What's going on? Wait.
A clearly younger Mordenkainen,
Oh,
and
no,
you're
it's
just being
that- he's
hugged
gonna
by
kill
Rage! Rage! Wait. City, level wise, what are we looking at?
You are level 17, and you have a feature.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
level
So I'm.
Damn it.
So City, am I?
Excuse me, level 16.
Yeah, I was about
City,
to say-
City. Am I large or am I medium in my base size?
Your mace size was medium. You're medium.
Okay, so I can go up
So
to
then that'd be
huge
good.
now, right? I can't
Yeah,
go to
but-
gargantuan alone.
But, there's this new energy inside you.
Dragon energy.
Once you can do this 4 times ever.
Ever?
Shit.
Yes. In place of raging, you can take the form of an ancient blue dragon.
I mean, fuck, dude.
Nigga,
For a number of rounds equal to a D4 whenever you roll.
Holy fuck. Okay. Last question.
Wow.
Do I have the magic items that I died with or no?
No.
Okay. So I'm just naked then.
Yes.
I immediately rage and you all watch as this kobold that is about the same size as Copernicus, should definitely not be this tall, as his skin erupts into this massive skeleton the size of a huge creature, and the muscle and bone and blood seem to reformulate like instantly as electricity is just arcing everywhere, and he points a finger to Mordecai. Yo!
Wait!
Get him!
Copernicus, like the ant before the boot that he is, he kind of just like puts both of his hands out. It's like wait! It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, come on, Cap. Let him get him.
It is not the same guy.
Kai is just like white as a sheet. He's slowly backing
It
up.
is not the same guy.
What the fuck did I do?
What do you say fuck you for?
Yeah.
It is not the same guy. I swear. It is not.
And he explodes again, and he is back to medium size. Well, the last thing I remember is being killed by Mordenkainen, but I mean, he doesn't look exactly the same, but I trust you.
Oh, my sweet summer child. And it's like both of his hands are on your shoulders. So much has happened since then. So much. I'm so glad to have you back, buddy.
I'm glad to be back.
It has been
Anyways,
3 years, motherfucker! And he like hugs you again.
It's been 3 years?
Yeah!
I
Look
over...
at me! I'm different too!
You
I
are!
didn't think that was possible!
And I look over at Memphis and give her the finger. Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Well, I can do this one more time. Apparently.
Well,
I will leave this up to everyone else. I think there is literally nothing more I could ask for right now without stepping over some boundaries.
A little boy was begging me to bring his mother back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you could please.
I look at
and he looks at Mordenkainen.
I look at
Copernicus.
I look at Titus, and I'm gonna look over back at the rest of the party. More swords, more chances.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like revivify the boy's mom to me.
As much as trust me, I've been thinking about it. I desperately, so desperately, wish that we could bring Gil back, but I think if we never had a chance again to bring back Liam's mother, I genuinely would not be able to live with myself. I already took away his chance to see his mom by having Redrin turn him into a Dragonborn.
I'm gonna look over at Titus. You know what we stand to gain. And I'm gonna look over at Copernicus. You know what we stand to lose. Failing means that this boy's mother doesn't come back. Or comes back only to die again.
I will step forward and we'll kind of look at Kai and then look at the rest of them. I also agree with him. And is Liam with us? Liam's with us, right? He's very quiet. I'm sorry. He's not with us. Okay. I agree with Kai.
Oh, he is with Sana. My fault. He is with Sana.
Yeah. I agree with Kai. And I believe that I can take care of the aspect of his mother. I think that if we are going to use one more revival, it should be someone who can help us in the fight.
I understand your perspective, but just know that after all this is said and done, I will, whatever I have to do, look for a way to bring the boy's mom back.
You don't have to do anything. I will personally take care of it.
I mean, I'll aid you.
Kai is my witness. I will personally take care of it.
Why are you putting me into this?
Because you should be able to back me up, you fuck.
I do not see. And I close my eyes.
What are you saying? No.
I pretend I do not see it.
Now, if there's someone greater than Gil, I think we should go for that. But if you're all honed
Revive
on...
the OG Mordenkainen!
Alright, no, we did not say that.
No.
We did not say that. I mean, he is stronger, but no, we don't want that.
Revive me.
I am going to...
Revive
Redrin's not
me,
dead.
bitches.
No,
me,
Emmerich,
bitch.
No, you're fine right where you're at. You're fine. You're fine. You're doing great in death, man. Look at you.
Yeah, you're significantly more powerful than you were when you died. Except W, right?
Yeah, it's all about power. Shonen quality.
Yeah,
But
true.
Copernicus is going to look at the rest of the party, and after, like, it seems like everyone else has made up their mind on who to resurrect, Copernicus is finally going to, well, he doesn't have eyes, but you're going to see him rest what would be his expression on specifically Edge and Jim, as if waiting for them to say something.
Edge just has his arms crossed. I mean, there wasn't any name I was gonna throw in the hat or anything.
And
I
unless
just know you both have lost a lot.
Unless they can bring back a
Wait, what the?
whole clan. No.
Can only be
I
one
kinda
person,
feel
right,
the same.
Mythos?
You hear that,
I
City?
assume.
What'd you
Mythos,
say?
hello? Can only be one person, right, Mythos?
One more.
City,
And I'm here.
send me over the breath weapon shit. I'm sorry. I have to like redo Thatch's whole sheet.
It's okay. I'll just kind of look at the rest of the party one last time for confirmation. Just
We'll
very
work on that
slow
after this, pretty much.
eye contact with each of them, waiting for any last words.
Anyone stronger than Gil?
Well,
Follow your
I
own.
don't feel like waiting all that much, and I could revive a
Gil
member of my
Vernez, Furion.
party. Who?
Oh, wait
Gil-
a second. No.
Gil Vernez,
No.
Furion.
No. He like fully seems to comprehend. He thought for some reason you were gonna say you're good of Liam's mother. No.
Oh no,
Man,
Titus will
Forrest
take care
really
of that
about to be
later.
playing 3 characters. That's crazy.
On me, nigga.
4 if you count Rivel.
True.
Don't you dare! Rivel dies on site, so like, don't do that to yourself. Just play these
Well,
guys.
I was going to say.
Oh, let's hear it, City.
As you're bickering amongst yourselves, she is just going to say,
Well, I could revive a member of, but
A member of what?
my old party, but I feel like being kind, so I'm going to do my one good deed for this lifetime. Lady Elena Flutterly.
Bruh.
Wait, who's that? Wait,
I hate
what?
this bitch.
No!
Madam Flutterly.
God damn it!
We literally told her. Whatever.
I was trying to heavily imply that we will take care of that later. Like, I'm trying to use Kai as my reference from the night before.
City is literally
that I
trying
can
to just
absolutely
be a
take
dickhead,
care of
bro.
it.
He like we literally just told her the name. Cry.
Does she fall through? Does she fall through? Does she fall through?
no, she's gonna. Liam asked first, technically.
Yeah, but like he's a child who's not here, and we have greater things in front of us.
Oh my god.
True.
What? Yeah. What's wrong?
Absolutely fucking base. Roll the dice. Does she get another wish?
To be
No,
fair,
this is definitely.
This is the last one. Yeah. Right.
The only thing that swayed Copernicus in the favor of resurrecting Gil instead of Miss Flutterly was that Titus said that he will be able to bring back Miss Flutterly.
Yeah.
That he was dead set on being able to. He was 100% serious about that shit. But also, I guess it is, up to Mythos.
Yeah, she's
who she
gotta
actually
say it.
brings back.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah. Roll scene.
then I gotta teleport this bitch to Liam's. Just what a chore,
And-
you know.
This time there is a simple blowing of the wind, and an older halfling woman is going to just sort of manifest from nothing.
Wait, say that again?
An older halfling woman.
Oh.
It is Miss Flutterly.
And she is like a final flinch from whatever she was doing, similar to when Thatcher arrived.
Well, I know how she died, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. I earned entry into heaven.
No.
Copernicus, you're dead too?
You're back. No, you're in the land of the living.
I'm back. But how am I?
It's a long story. Would you?
Where's my
He
son?
kind of like looks around. Would you like to see your son again?
Is he okay? Did they?
He is fine.
He's all right. It's
Hershey's
well.
really racist against Dragonborn.
Yeah, no,
I
we have
should-
one thing to tell you.
Should clarify. He has been turned into a dragonborn. But he's
What?
okay. He kind of like rubs his temples. It's a long story.
One
I
that
can
I'm
feel you
willing
in,
to
like,
share
your-
with you, and he can tell you himself when I take you there.
I can take you there.
Take me to my son. But Thatch, Copernicus, it was a pleasure meeting you both again.
I'm glad you're alive, Miss Flutterly.
I'm glad I'm alive too.
Stay safe. We have some business to attend to.
Saving
I'm-
the world and all.
saving the world and all. Beautiful. Take me to my son.
He reaches his hand out for her to take, and when she does, they both just evaporate into purple mist
Kai's
and teleport away.
going to pull out a normal deck of playing cards and look over at Mythos and say, "You are a fucking jackass."
Oh, I am a certified good person by now.
No.
I brought your friend back. I'm
Seems
killing Vecna.
You don't understand how math works.
Read a book.
I'm sorry, I don't read.
Damn.
You should try it.
How'd you cast that spell from that scroll?
Thank you for wasting my fucking cards.
Oh shit, that's
Fantastic
right.
work.
Oh, it was a pleasure. You gave them to me, so I wasted my cards.
Let you borrow them, but just know, you will pay me back in kind.
I won't.
You'll die.
Huh?
You can try.
Well,
with that, I think
you
we're
wanna
gonna end the session later.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Definitely come back to all this next time.
So, what are we doing?
Oh, yeah, I imagine between these two sessions,
Yeah, you're
Copernicus is gonna have to, you're gonna
get-
want to sit down for this one.
Okay.
We're not just a bunch of rogues anymore.
Yeah,
Saving
Copernicus
the
is just
world.
gonna tell Thatch everything if they have the time, every detail.
Yeah, you guys can
Deontay.
session effectively over, but you guys can talk and fucking in character and do all that jazz.
Sweet.
And touch me, and touch me, and touch me.
And we level up, right?
You do actually.
Oh, wait, so we jumped to 17?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
That's great.
Now is where we kind
No.
of do something a little nasty.
Oh boy.
Take another class.
Whoa. This late into the game?
Damn,
Yes.
my boy. This...
All I need is 3 levels, and I think we might be able to do it.
Let me guess. Multi-classing
three
into fighter?
Yes, sir.
I knew it. Every barbarian has 1 brain cell.
Death Knight, come on.
How much health do you have?
214.
Damn.
God damn, boy, you have 103 more than me. Fuck.
I have 185 on Thatch, but I now, thanks to ASI, have 20 strength, 20 dex, and 18 con.
Damn, Broski.
Yes. I'm a walking fortress, nigga.
Just for saving throws? Is that the whole point?
Wait, how much
no,
HP does
for
that have?
AC, 185.
180? Really? Wait, what's your
Yeah.
con? My fault.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. You would not believe how much
What's
HP
your
Ari has.
AC?
Huh?
What's your AC?
Right now, 21.
Damn!
Imagine
High ass
having
AC
more
for
AC than
barbarian.
even plate armor.
City.
I
But
guess
it's
my
just
plate
your
armor's-
skin.
Well, my plate armor is just regular plate armor too. It's not like +1 or anything.
Mm.
Well, it's got that one effect, which is pretty useless. But I figured I have the ring, so.
I'm stoked that Thatch is back, but also, fuck you, nigga.
It's, to be fair, once I learned that there were 2 and we had to choose between, well, one of them had to be Thatch because of who was making the resurrection. As soon as I realized the other had to be Gil or Miss Flutterly, I was like, someone's going to feel a little sad. Regardless of who gets brought back, someone is.
City, I'm gonna spend like an hour teleporting to all the places where I've seen people casting 9th level spells and going to learn them from them.
Whoa.
Oh my
You've only seen one other 9th level spell being cast.
I've seen Meteor Swarm, and
Time
I've seen
Stop.
Time Stop.
True. So you're gonna teleport to Vecna? Do you like, hey, can I copy your spellbook, bro?
Yeah, and we're just
Yeah.
gonna dab it up and like, hey, no hard feelings when we come destroy your lair. And he's gonna be like, yeah, dude, you're like me. Just make sure I get all those souls you promised. And I'm like,
Man,
okay, yeah,
get
sure, I got you, bro.
nothing at level 17. That's cringe. Actually, that's not true. I think I get another spell slot.
You gotta get something at level 17.
No, I do. I get another spell slot. No, not another spell slot. I get my spell level goes up.
Yeah, your
I was
final
gonna say
spell level.
everyone gets something at level 17.
my-
That is
17 is
the
like the
level.
capstone. It's on...
17 is
Yeah.
the level.
Yeah.
So, City, is it 2d6 when I go huge, or is it a flat 1d8? I don't remember.
We said the size dice goes up.
Okay, so it's a 1d8 or I don't remember if it was a 1d8 or a 10.
Oh.
It was a D8. Yeah.
And my necrotic strike damage goes up by a D10.
I feel like it should be a d10. You know,
We're
level
saving that for
17.
Gargantuan.
And
Duh.
a max roll on the HP.
Nigga, Gargant should be fucking 12 or 16 or something crazy. Oh, nigga.
62. Hey, my spell DC is 23 now. Also, City, before our next session, can we sit down and workshop now that I can officially cast it, can we workshop it just to make sure?
Yes.
Because, like, you said you're good with it, but I think we should still have a
Of
conversation.
course. Like I said, 9th level spells clearly, like, some of them are ones you can just form, but others, like True Resurrection, you can't just cast, so...
Yeah. And I'm specifically just talking about mine that I created to, like, make sure when I cast it for the first time, we are on the same page and we have worked out everything.
Of course.
Okay.
City.
Yes.
What about my equipment?
You don't have any.
Do I not? I can't get any in the place we're at.
Here there are a bunch of people who are like fighting demons. So yeah, you can get stuff here.
Yeah, bro.
It's clearly devils and demons. It's pretty specialized, but
Nigga, let me ask Quinter for something.
Man, we did that.
That's long gone.
Yeah, but I just got here.
Nah. You're part of Soul Eternus. You're Soul Eternus, baby.
I am not part of Soul Eternus. I am quite literally Soul Eternus incarnate.
You're the icon. You're the blueprint,
That's what
baby.
I'm saying, bro.
So you're a part of it.
What are you talking about, Thatch?
Yes.
Wait, you're telling me the icon of Soul Eternus, Eternal Sun, isn't Copernicus?
No. Sorry. The OG of our guild hall, like where it all began, he's the origin. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean like our emblem or our fighting style or like our banner.
He's the day one.
Yeah.
Well,
the banner will still be the sun. I'm just saying he's day one. We
Praise
started
the
from
sun.
him.
Praise the sun.
Should I? Actually, I might.
This is a
carve
Dark
off...
Souls fucking campaign. Jesus Christ.
I might carve off 2 of my points to take Great Weapon Master. I feel like I should, right? I mean a plus 5
10 to damage.
And yeah.
And Omi is also gonna give you a big fucking hug when you come back.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll drop down to 20 AC. Who cares about getting hit?
Most of us.
Oh wait, no! You said I get a fucking free feat.
When did I say that?
Nigga, bro.
Hey yo, he's making shit up. Someone stop him.
Bro, no, I specifically asked you what level is Thatch, and you said you're 16.
No. He gets an additional feature, which I assume was the dragon transformation.
Yeah.
Well.
Damn.
Yeah, because everybody got
facts.
a feat from Wait, no, everybody got a feat from the time skip, and then everybody got a boon.
The boon was just resistance against the damage type.
Yeah, I know.
But you get to turn into a ancient dragon, potentially. So long as you don't roll a 1 on your d4.
That is.
It does sound like we need to save that, at least one of them, for you destroying and following through with destroying his lair. Because that'll be fucking huge.
Well, I definitely, Thatch gotta go to, well, he's not going to hell.
No?
He's
Why?
Curious.
You go to hell if you wanted to.
Why wouldn't he want
I'm
to?
saying the group that's going to hell?
Oh, yes. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. He is not. I also imagine everyone else going to hell would be like our NPC players or characters, like people, like the party will fight Vecna, while like Ari, you know, I'm sure she'll either be with Vecna or man, that's tough. I think you have to make a really tough decision on which
on
one of
whether
those.
to send Ari or Copernicus to
Yes, to
which?
hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kai, I mean, I send Kai.
Rather than go
to the phylactery.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I mean, it makes sense, right? City, what kind of equipment can I get?
They have like a very basic version of everything you would need here.
Damn, so no +3 great axe?
But there's fucking, you can ask Edge to see if he'll share.
The +2 great axe that he just picked up?
One of the two. The glaive or the great axe. Also, speaking of weapons, I promise I have no implications with this. It has kind of just been burning a hole in my pocket, though. CD, after we departed from Kriv, we decided that I am the one carrying Oblivion, right?
I think Flash still has that.
I thought
no, because I
Oblivion got buried with... Yeah.
No, because I remember we had this conversation where I wanted Forrest to kind of have a hand in who.
Because I think Ribble
Oblivion,
specifically was like, give it
Ribble said leave it to Grandmaster Flash. Grandmaster Flash said, I think the party should keep it.
Yeah,
I explicitly remember
But then Ribble's Flash held on to it. I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
because
he
you guys let
buried
him
with
use it in the.
Gil. That's what
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Currently, it is in Kriv for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
that
was
is
just
dead. We could just go swoop it.
Well, I don't want to grave rob the motherfucker, which is why I was asking, because I explicitly remember Grandmaster Flash, after Rivel and Copernicus asked him what they should do with it, Flash said, I think the people that traveled with Gil should keep Oblivion. But again, it's up to you. The whole intention of the conversation was for me to leave it up to Forrest where Oblivion went in the end, because it was, his thingy.
I'm crying. Were you gonna try and give it to Thatch?
I don't know. You would get to have Oblivion again as Forrest, I guess.
Mean, well, that is true. Thatch can't.
But
really
could he even use it as a? He's just a barbarian,
isn't
he?
He can use it, but he can't activate it.
So not as good.
The current problem is you have a weapon that can kill.
You said
give
what?
Give it to Titus. He'll use it.
You said what, City?
Titus can't use it. I said you have a weapon that can kill a god, but no one
Why
can use it.
did you fucking tell them that?
Wait.
You told me to re-say it. You could have just let me.
Said, bro. I never told anybody what it did.
Diggo, you said, "What did you say?" After I said it.
I hate this nigga,
you could have just let me say it, and no one would have realized what I said.
I thought the conditions were key, spell slot, and something else.
Right.
I'm literally a spell slot.
Yeah, but can you wield?
Yeah, but you don't have proficiency in greatsword.
Yeah, I'm literally God. What are you talking about? I can do whatever I want.
I don't know, man.
You don't know how to swing a sword. You're a fucking nerd.
I think if Thatch burns a rune, he should be able to use it.
That is fair.
Potentially. We'll see.
Wasn't a part of its design. Sorry.
Also,
It wasn't a part of its design.
Again, selfish bastard. But I think any any signature resource of a character that they have to burn to use their weapon.
It's not any resource. All of those three things are shared in the sense that they are related to they're using the same resource in a sense. They are using magic. Yeah, the weave. Because all of those three things are the forms of magic. I guess a side point would technically be able to if you were
And a rune wouldn't be?
Yeah, a rune would quite literally fit that.
Potentially, I don't know. You don't have fucking have it, so I don't know.
Okay. So
if Copernicus
again,
tells me about it, we can go get it.
Nah, waste.
I mean, also, and again, this is only pure for I'll never actually use it. It's purely just for my entertainment. I still think Copernicus should be able to power it with a hit die he uses for Sunshot. I think
he
that
is
would be
definitely,
cool.
but he is not. They're definitely not able to.
I think that's cringe.
Able to what?
not.
Power it or use it?
Power it, because the way he uses his hit dice to power Sunshot and shoot the stars out of it.
I mean, if Copernicus told Thatch would be like, yeah, I'll fucking rock with that, fuck it. But that's between you, and then if Titus would take us to go get it.
No, you got a ship now. You don't need me.
Yeah, I kind of just the main point why I bring it up is I just want Forrest to be able to use Oblivion.
Yeah, I would like to be able to use it, considering I got to use it quite literally one time.
Yeah, I put Oberon's ears in that bitch.
Some of us more sinister folk kind of just say sucks to suck, but I'm sure the Cosmos City will be kind and give it to you by in game. By the time it's necessary, I'm sure you'll have it in your little paws.
I mean, the bright side is now we have the Sky Tyrant again, and not the blue one. So
you have
once
both
again
Sky Tyrants again.
I was about to say we literally have
both
versions.
The world is our oyster, and we can once again travel to and fro across the skies without having to expend the precious resources and time and annoyance of the wizard.
The only annoyance the wizard ever has is the reminder that you guys try to say that he is being expending of energy, and he is quite literally trying to show you guys how unlimited that is.
I know. It's still that. Obviously, it may be different from some people's perspectives, but from Copernicus, it's obviously just like Copernicus has become aware that Titus letting himself be seen as somebody who is just meant to be used for their magical talents is a catalyst to his dark side journey. So Copernicus is trying to completely deconstruct that.
You know what's interesting that you say that
City, check
is that's your mindset, but literally, though not all of it has been completely blatant and proven, everyone else has already been like kind of pushing him into that path of like, you are the bad guy. And I feel like with that same mindset, there'd be some kind of pushback unless Copernicus thinks the same thing. So I think it's kind of funny that like, oh, I don't want to use him, this will make him bad, but it's like everyone's already like the accusatory shadowed figures all standing around him pointing down like, you're Vecna, you're bad, and that's the one thing you haven't actually kind of stepped to because you believe it. I just find that very interesting.
I have been very particularly nonverbal about Copernicus's view of what Titus is in relationship to Vecna himself. I think I've mentioned it a couple of points, but I'll kind of just let my actions in the future speak for my words. But Copernicus has made sure to never, ever even insinuate that he thinks that Titus and Vecna are the same person or are related. And usually every time that he hears, well, most of the time I kind of just, maybe it's just because I do this thing where I assume that some conversations are out of earshot, like the ones you had with Mordenkainen. Because I know Edge stepped in there earlier tonight, but my assumption was that was an aside away from the perceptions of the rest of the party.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, yeah.
I think it just started as a side talk, but because of how much he flared my feathers, it was loud. So like for Edge to get involved was kind of like, that made sense. I was screaming at this man. I was like, I was not okay.
Yeah. Either way, I will let Copernicus's words and actions speak for him in the future, but so far he has avoided any accusations towards Titus being like Vecna or being Vecna, and I'm pretty sure I've done like a couple of very like underlying remarks about how like you are your own man, yada yada.
Bro, I have a plus 11 to hit. This is psychotic, nigga.
Yeah. Man, you should see my... Hold on, my proficiency bonus just went up.
Rolls, though, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. What's a firebolt look like?
What does a firebolt? Oh, you can do 40-10 for a firebolt now.
Yeah. I rolled 19 and I rolled 34. Jesus.
Hilarious.
Plus 15 to hit. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
you know what? Now that we're
Wait.
level 17, Copernicus's crit rate just went up.
What is my
Wait, what to what?
rage damage?
16s?
No, 17s.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
I have a 1 in 5 chance to crit on every shot now.
But Sunshot is only on a 20?
Yeah.
Sunshot is only on a natural 20.
Okay, because I was about to say.
To be fair,
buddy.
Sunshot is still a guiding bolt plus like 9
Right,
every
right.
shot though.
Like it's very, very strong. It's very reliable.
Guiding,
But when you hit
Sunshot
that 20,
is my Oblivion.
But I think it's just so crazy. You're such a luck-based character, and you hit so many 20s. Like tonight was Forrest's time to shine because that was crazy. Both those 20s were nuts. But you're like the luck king. Like you hit 20s way
That
too
is the
often.
point of Copernicus. My vision with Copernicus mechanically was that I am trying as hard as I can to have a luck build in D&D. A game where you should not have a luck build because that's not how the game works. But I like there's something that's just always been so charming to me about characters who are driven by their luck and how they're like their main power or their main edge in combat and situations and problem solving is their just sheer ability to fall upward into things. And that was what I wanted to embody with Copernicus, which has kind of worked out really well so far,
Yeah.
both narratively and mechanically.
Absolutely, it has.
Also, very obvious, tongue-in-cheek, I want to thank my lucky stars reference, yada yada. Also, shooting stars, just a whole bunch of, the very concept of Copernicus's character design is just meant to be wordplay on a few things.
Right.
Man, I find it so wild. What is this god called again?
Winter?
Winter? What the fuck is up with this god? Strahd pulled up and just got a wish to do whatever the fuck he wanted, but it's like, what is up with this god? Like, is it like a true neutral and just chaotic entity?
I guess.
They did not care about the consequences of the items given or the person who asked for it. It's just like anyone could just pull up and give me wish. Grant my wish.
Honestly, the discovery of this god has kind of like done a number on Copernicus's perception of the gods, especially ever since he and Rivel met the Mute King. Because now we have officially basically met the anti-Mute King, who rather than being like, oh, fate wills it, these things have to carry out their course, be like, oh yeah, I will do one favor for literally anyone who pulls up. Just throw a wild card into the wind and give you one thing you need, and you just go out and do whatever the hell you want with it.
On me.
The real question is, do we go Battlemaster or Echo Knight?
That's a good question.
Echo Knight's really good,
I
though,
think
man.
Battlemaster.
Yeah,
Battlemaster will be fun.
Will always be strong.
Out of principle, I have to say Battlemaster because it is just the most fun, rewarding fighter subclass, and it gives you so many fucking options to perform in combat and like do things. It's like the utility of marshals.
Oh yeah.
However, Echo Knight and multiple other fighter subclasses like Rune Knight and other shit like that have crazy cool and fun flavor. Honestly, if you're debating between those two, kind of just pick the one you think has more narrative juice.
Echo Knight, your fucking ancestor shit. You literally summoning through the spirits.
Oh, he's
like
so
you
right.
literally damn near dreaming them up mid combat. That'd be so fucking lit, dude.
That is really cool.
You already do it with your rage. Now manifest. Stand with me, brothers.
City 60-foot line for my fucking breath weapon.
I think that's what it was, right? Am I spitting? Am I tripping?
Am I spitting?
You're
I don't
spitting.
know.
You're spitting right now, bro.
Yeah.
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 What would be the? Is it a deck save or just a hit?
A deck save.
Okay.
Oh my god, me and Imric are gonna be busted.
Wait,
if
what
I
would
get
be
Meteor
the
Swarm
save?
with his fucking chains.
I remember.
Yeah, this is the part where we find out
My
what
strength?
the actual fuck is your 9th level spell gonna be.
Oh yes.
And also, I'm curious as to how it's going to develop. Actually, I'm bullshitting. I imagine it's something you've been working on for a long time.
Oh yeah, like I look the way I look now because I've been testing it out prematurely.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time based. That is as much as I can say.
Ari, you have a new mission.
I see.
Can I save him?
I don't know. Maybe. You can save him. There's nothing to save. He's really strong.
Shit, wait.
Don't fear strength.
And is that once a day on recharge? How does it work?
You can just you can just do it 4 times ever.
My breath.
Oh, your breath weapon. Yeah, it's a once a day.
Yeah.
Or no, it was proficiency bonus times.
Okay.
And then it reset on long rest.
Okay.
Our proficiency bonus is 6 now. Big number.
What are all the 9th levels that are in the world so far?
A meteor swarm, time stop, true resurrection. Those are the...
I guess Wish, even though we have not known of it being.
Well, Wish has
actually
never been cast as a spell. You know?
Yeah. It's been like almost like these weird elements of people.
Only
just...
items have had
only
Wish
items
so
have
far.
cast Wish, which I think is kind of cool.
City, check your DMs.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
CD, I'm fucking begging you, dude. Shut up!
I don't know, man. It's been a few hours now.
I don't
just
know,
background
Jordan. Would you
noise.
have told me? Would you have told me about thinking Oblivion?
Copernicus about Thatch about Oblivion?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Copernicus would leave out kind of like no fucking details at all. He would be like, blah blah blah, flying spine, blah blah blah. Even the shit that like he had to be told himself, like blah blah blah, Redrin, blah blah blah, Liam died, blah blah blah, Destiny, blah blah blah, the Sky Tyrant ship,
Destiny
blah, blah,
is still alive.
Vecna, blah blah blah. Not Mordenkainen. Yeah, well, yeah, Mordenkainen. Everything that happened with like the old Mordenkainen, how we met the new Mordenkainen, the timeline shit. Again, reassuring him that this is not the same person. Blasi Kriv, Blasi Barovia, everything in Barovia. Sandtrusk, that's wife to Song. More Redrin stuff. He's doing fine. Udrig is in hell fighting things. Blah blah blah. Raven Queen, everything that happened with Strahd, Sauna, Liam, and Alibi. Holy shit, Alibi, the Jabberwock.
Man, actually, you know what just popped into my head is
What?
like this cinematic battle of at the attempt of destroying the lair, with the ancient blue dragon. Fucking Jabberwock appears, and then he's just got to fight this fucking Tarask, and it's just those two duking it out while we're pushing our way into the
A fucking like a fight with a JRPG party against a JRPG final boss with a kaiju battle going on in the
kaiju
background.
battle in the background. Yes, sir. And their
Yeah, no,
battle
I imagine-
interferes with ours. Oh yeah.
Like I know Thatch is destined to destroy Vecna's castle. Now I already imagined that Vecna's castle was gonna get destroyed just as collateral in the fight we are all going to have in it.
No, factual. That's why I was saying the Sky Tyrant. We just pull up on that nigga, bro.
Like now that we're level 17, I imagine that we're going to start entering like the shonen battle like type of fucking fights where like you watched Zoro versus King animated, right? Like that type of shit.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well,
like destructive level shit.
Mr. Titus, I
As
know
a
I don't.
shonen fanboy.
I know I don't know you, but my best friend tells me there's a cool weapon that would be perfect for me. If you could help me get that. Also,
You could also go to where your body is buried? Question mark. Did they bury you with some of your shit?
my body
Yeah.
disintegrated, nigga.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, fucking Raven Queen turned him
I
into
forgot.
shadowy dust.
Did
and was
I
like,
do that?
You did do that!
Tiki!
So maybe?
Don't ever forget.
Maybe? Cap has my shit, but also, I wasn't done. And if it's not too much trouble, maybe, after, maybe, my other best friend is in hell. I'd very much like to see him.
Well, Copernicus has talked a lot about you, and I've only been a part of his life for maybe a year now, maybe 2. I don't know how long it's been. Time's
It's
funky.
been like 2 years.
Yeah, life's funky right now, so time's weird.
Life is funky.
If you don't mind, I have some places I need to go as well, and I'd like you to come with me, and maybe we can get to know each other a little bit more on our way.
Absolutely. I mean, you look a little bit scary, but if you're friends with Copernicus, you gotta be a good person.
Exactly.
Oh. After all,
So yeah, maybe.
I'm a member of the Guild of Heroes. So, from one hero to another, I'd love to.
I missed him so much. I missed his naive, cheesy attitude.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Cause obviously I'm not gonna just say I can do Meteor Swarm. I'd like to go back to. I know the guy who cast it, and he don't know me at all, and he won't recognize me because I'm a new man. But I am definitely going to ask for his notes and low-key steal them if I have to. I just need to see it. So that's the one thing I want to do to like add at least a different 9th level spell under my belt without just saying, I've seen it, I can do that, which would be badass, but also City has limited me many times and I know how to play his game. I am going to do it by the books.
Gil is quite literally rolling in his grave watching this nigga Thadge take Oblivion like, what the fuck?
We're doing it in remembrance. I swear.
Oh god.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not going to lie to you. I adore Thadge. I love Thadge. Thadge is the blueprint. But if you give me the choice between him and Gil, I'm sorry, but I'm picking.
Yeah, we know exactly who you'd actually go for.
It's not even just because like, oh, it's Gil. Like, bro,
You played Gil for longer at this point, right?
I played him for 1 session more.
Whoa,
really?
That's crazy.
Whoa,
Wow.
that
Split down the middle, my man. Holy
The
shit.
fact that Thatch and Gil had almost the exact same amount of on-screen time is a real testament to like how long this campaign has been going on.
True.
Factual.
Well, I think we
And
played
the story we've woven.
a lot longer sessions, like time-wise, in the second half, but
Oh, for sure.
I just think the shit that I still wanted to do with Gil, narrative-wise, not even just like, oh, kill a god and shit, like with Sana and Liam and shit. Because I'm not going to lie, that last session, bro, I was tearing up when I was talking to Sana.
Real.
Like, I was like, nigga. But I
Nikki, what did
digress.
you think?
City, after
You
I
fell
get,
asleep a while ago, bud.
get my hands on Oblivion, these, and attune to it with it on my back. These runes, they working or not?
They are.
Whoa.
Alright, what's the cost?
How many runes do you have?
So I have my Cloud rune, and I have my Fire rune, which is my lightning chain. I need to edit that. And then I have 5 charges of Giant Might, and then my 5 rage charges. However you wanna discern that.
You only have 2 runes at level 16?
I only have 4 levels of fighter, the rest are in barbarian.
Oh yeah. You can if you consume both of those rune charges, you can use Oblivion.
Damn.
One and done. One and done.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth it. I can restrain somebody, and I can move damage, or I can literally fucking destroy everything. And Thatch with Oblivion is Well, he's not
Thatch
more.
with Oblivion is going to be fucking disgusting.
He's not more deadly than.
Because it's a dex-based weapon, right?
No.
Well, any
I think it's
dex-based
a
weapon can also
special,
be a
isn't it?
strength-based weapon.
Yeah, it's like special because you said that I was able to still use flurry of blows with it, which is what made it like devastating in Gil's hands. But that's hang on. That's I get my size bonus and I get my rage bonus. And straight up, Jordan, you would probably be the person that had my old shit if
100%.
You wanna let me get
if
that
you never
Tinser's
took it out of
skull
your
back?
inventory, you might as well keep it. Did anything happen with Tinser's skull?
Bro, my character sheet was from when Thatch was like level 6, so I basically just remade this shit.
Wild.
Yeah, that's why I'm just punching shit in now.
I have no clue what you would have done with Thatch's things, so it's up to you guys.
I mean, I would have kept them because I was already keeping Thatch in my bag of holding at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. I guess it's would you have kept it on his body or would you have like separated?
There was
them
no
for
body to bury. So.
Yeah, I just disintegrated, remember?
No, yeah, I mean while he would, because he disintegrated.
I mean, I had to pick them up and leave because otherwise I would have just left all of that shit in the floor of a random inn in Archivist.
Now we're fucking cooking, bro. Plus 14 to hit is diabolical.
Do you want to know what my plus to hit with Dead Man's Tail is? It is
Yes.
probably the highest 2-hit I've ever had on anything ever.
Plus 3, that's a 30, plus a D8 for my size.
Tell us.
Yeah, I get a plus 17 to hit with Dead Man's Tail.
That's 38 on one swing, bro.
That's
not
fucking
even
wild,
activated.
actually.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's.
I thought my 15 was like silly. If I ever attack someone like that, it's gonna
So
hit.
for context, I have plus 7 dexterity, plus 6 proficiency bonus, and also Dead Man's Tail is a plus 2 sniper, and I have. Well, Gunslinger doesn't get fighting style archery, but they do get fighting style bullseye, which is basically fighting style archery on any weapon that has a normal range of 80 or longer.
Oh yeah, you gave Sir Fortis back Mind Break, but this is like so far beyond that at this point. It does. Yeah, nigga, you welcome enter the Doomslayer, nigga. I have Tinsers. That is quite literally all I need. Obviously, if this nigga wants to give me magic items, I will take them, but I am not tripping.
Also, it's been so long. When you went to the Raven Queen's domain and you lost literally all of your shit as Thatch, did you mark those out of your inventory or
Yes.
no?
Yeah. That was long gone. Actually, City, when Thatch comes back, does 14 attacks come back?
Yes.
Interesting.
For you? Well, I guess.
Because what does 14 attacks do? Because you said it would awaken at some point. So that is.
Well,
the
I guess
question.
14 attacks is because it was a bone made of your ancient dragon form, essentially, right?
It was a great sword made of adamantine.
Pretty much,
and
it
dragon.
was literally going to do what this feature that you
Oblivion?
have.
No. Transformation.
Oh,
4 times in your entire life.
Okay.
So the 14 attacks is inside of you all along.
Yes, 14.
Fucking.
Shit.
To be fair, if the sword did come back, I immediately got this, so we were already talking about Dark Souls bosses, right? I think, it would be the most Dark Souls thing ever if we did have the case where the sword returned. When Thatch transforms into his dragon form against fucking Vecna, he just reaches into his rib cage and pulls out a fucking bone, and it becomes a sword.
Dude,
that would actually be psychotic.
That's fucking wild.
If I saw that shit in Elden Ring, I would have lost my mind.
Noted.
No.
Damn.
Diabolical note taker. Let's go.
This is why I have my PhD in rule of cool.
Yeah, Jordan, you need to keep just talking out loud and keep giving City really cool ideas, because that was based.
To be fair, half of the time I give CD cool ideas, I kind of try. I bite my tongue most of the time because it'll just come off as like a blatant "I want to do bigger damage" thing.
But it's City. Take it. He's going to, in one way or another, through pain or suffering, maybe even just for a freebie, you're gonna fucking get it.
At
I'll
some
keep
point.
that in mind.
Yeah.
True. The pain and suffering aspect is real because, like, I got my shit back, but at what cost, nigga?
A soul for a soul.
City, can I have my damage negation back now?
No.
Whoa. You still got those radiant wounds in you. Yeah, Copernicus kind of. I genuinely can't think of anything more I could do for him in terms of making him more powerful. I mean, I guess you could always.
Wait,
what weapons?
3 what?
+3.
Oh, true, because all my
wow.
weapons
Living
are
is a
at
plus
+2 right now.
3, which is
Yeah,
base.
that's the first +3 weapon. That's why it was such a big
Wait,
deal.
actually, I have a genuine question, and this is just purely
Wait,
for my
the
entertainment.
first +3 weapon in the verse or in our party?
Yes, in the party.
Is Sunshot fully awakened, or has it? Is there still something more for it?
Fuck around and find out.
Hilarious.
Wait, is that the same answer you're gonna give me? Cause I'm confused what my +3 item is.
Fuck around and find out.
You simply get a robe of the Archmagi, or whatever it's called.
Go kill someone.
Go kill the most powerful wizard in human history, and surely we will find something there to put on Titus and make him cooler and stronger.
Okay.
Everybody's gangsta until I get Moonlight Greatsword.
On
My
God.
God.
The one takeaway I had from this session was I was looking at like the types of weapons that each of the martial characters are wielding, with like Copernicus having Sunshot, Ari having fucking Zeitgeist, and Jim having the Oathbow. I need Edge to have his Oblivion and Sunshot equivalent.
He has the Hellbird. He has 2 Hell-based weapons right now.
He does, but also the Hellbird was dealing like 15 damage and attack.
So
yeah,
as opposed to every other martial character's like 40.
Understand that I just got. This is effectively a 60 on 1 attack, bro. That is so fucking crazy. Wait, yeah.
Powered attack?
This is, the powered attack plus tinsers plus my rage, plus my size plus my rage.
Yeah, if I get a weapon that does more damage, it's gonna get disgusting. Cause then I'm gonna start playing dirty.
I have Moonlight.
Then I'm gonna join you guys and play the game.
I have Moonlight Greatsword plans for you. Don't worry.
Doesn't Umi have
his moon sword?
Play it out loud, baby. Go get it. Let's go.
If I get
What's
to have
her
my
name?
sun gun, he gets to have his moon sword.
You're the sun and moon.
Yeah,
Exactly.
where did
Whoa.
we meet these niggas at? I don't remember.
Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Where did you meet what niggas?
Edge and
You met them in
Yerman's Tower.
Yerman's Tower.
Yerman's
yes,
Tower.
Yerman has the moonlight sword, right? The moon sword. The moon
She
blade?
has the moon blade, yeah.
He'd be so proud of me.
But I will say the Moonlight Greatsword is a different item.
Yeah, I assume the Moonblade is like the Moonveil Katana.
The moon blade was a dagger. It's the dagger that killed Thatch.
I'm so stupid. I my bad. Not Elden Ring. You're talking about
be
the
nice to
actual
yourself.
5e Moonblade.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Elven shit. The one that has all the.
I don't know how you'd feel about Thatch opening Gil's casket, but it definitely
Nothing.
happened, and he'd be like, "Poor guy. I hope we can bring him back someday, like me." And then as soon as I touch Oblivion, I don't know why, but this feels incredibly familiar because Oblivion is made from Thatch. That's psychotic.
Wait.
Oblivion is made with the lightning sack from 14 attacks.
It was! Oh my god! I forgot! Holy shit!
That's so weird.
It was! Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie, other than the gray matter and the Oberon's tear, I forgot every part of it.
Bro.
Yeah,
There was a lot to the ingredients that
there was a
some were
lot.
even,
There
like,
was a
kept to the
reason why
side.
it was an
is
arc-long building process.
Bro,
It literally has part of Thatch in it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my
it
God.
has this fucking
That's-
lightning-producing gland.
So crazy.
Oh my God.
Because look, bro, we started with Thatch, went through right before we got Thatch's death literally led us to Soul Eternus, which is from Thatch's past life.
It's they were Gildus and Vecta.
And then
Time is a circle.
Yes, bro. So I'm like, okay, we remember Thatch by making his body a weapon, only for the weapon to end up in the hands of Thatch.
In remembrance of the guy who made it.
The will of Gil lives on.
The will of G.
Titus G. Crow.
Oh God.
I never revealed my middle name to you all.
True. Copernicus doesn't have a middle or last name. The will of blank.
The will of Big Dick.
Whoa.
Strange.
Big dick. Big dick, big dick. Big dick, big dick.
I still think my peak. The one time I made myself utterly cackle was when we were talking about One Piece, and I was like, guys, Gym of D Sapphire Cliffs.
No. Crying. Better than down these stairs.
What do you mean? Took D
Down
arm
D.
is on top.
Took D arm down D syndrome.
Yo.
I'm fucking weak.
Hate him.
No way.
That last one doesn't work.
Okay, I will say though, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm real fucking tired.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
I think Jin would be cooler if he used guns instead of bows. I think bows are lame.
Is that Copernicus?
Yeah.
Because Jordan would
Like,
never say this.
Nah, Jordan would totally say this.
Oh my god, no way. You think you know a guy.
You really do. And then you don't.
Man, facts. Come on, bro.
Man, I cannot wait to suddenly stop rolling 17s now that I crit on them.
From now on, you're gonna roll a max of 16 on everything.
To be fair, if I roll a 16 on, like, Dead Man's Tail, that still becomes a 33.
That's so crazy, dude. Holy crap.
Because I have a dexterity above 20, I now have obscene 2 hits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Although, to be fair, at this level, hitting every single turn is kind of just going to be the ebb and flow of combat.
Yeah.
It's not like we're going to face anything with double digit or even like 100 HP anymore. Unless it's like minions.
The game.
Wait.
Everything should fear us. Rightfully.
Damn, nigga.
Plus
God
40?
Damn.
Broski, what the fuck?
This is
Plus 40.
42. This is the railgun.
Oh my god. Whoa.
The railgun is just a disintegrate?
It's just an insta-hit disintegrate.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Try to
It's
dodge
a
that if you want.
It's a critable disintegrate too, because it's an attack roll.
Yes.
Whoa. That was never put into perspective for me
It's a
until
crit-
now.
See, the main thing I like realize whenever you're balancing attack rolls versus saving throws is that saving throws can't crit. So you can kind of just go up the wazoo with their damage numbers. Attack rolls, you have a big ass damage number coming from an attack roll. You got to remember that shit can can crit any second.
Any second now.
Yeah.
That's why when I was like, oh yeah, if I crit on Sunshot, I just get like a fireball +7 as an attack.
Didn't Thatch have one of the biggest bags of holding?
I think Copernicus has the biggest bag of holding that we've ever seen so far.
He literally has the one at max size.
Nice.
I'm just trying to remember the one Thatch had.
I don't know.
I think it was just a normal bag of holding, right?
Okay.
I mean, you died at level 6, so I can't imagine.
No,
you
I
had
died
anything
at
too crazy.
fucking level 9, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
wait,
whatever you
wait,
say,
City.
boss.
An ironic question. Thatch had a fucking level above everybody because of the fucking deck of mini things.
Can I be level 18?
I'm just asking. I had it because of the deck of many things. I
mean,
won it
it's
fair
worth
and
asking.
square. Yeah, that's all.
It's understandable.
They're gonna troll.
Troll.
Wait, okay, City, I'm going to ask you the most important question of all.
Yeah.
Everything is on the ship as it was, yeah? Question?
The ship is empty.
Empty. So none of the compartments or adjustments or anything we made. Wait, so it doesn't even have weapons?
The adjustments are there. The weapons are there. It just doesn't have any of the like.
So
Wait.
super duper important question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sap still there?
He's
Man,
not
rest
there.
in-
No.
Rest in peace to my nigga Sap.
He was the realest one. He took care of the kids.
Are the
Also,
plants
can
there?
you say-
The plants are there.
Oh.
So all the infrastructure is still there.
Yes.
I got a
Okay,
whole nother
so,
set
so
of
the
beans.
lab is there.
We can bring Sap back. We can bring Sap back.
I mean, we could bring another thing that looks like sap.
I'm
but,
about to get in that lab and I'm about to fucking cook before we get to Vecna.
Oh god.
I'm about to make WMDs, bombs, dynamite.